time is so much faster than I think it is sometimes. What the hell? I thought I had more time. Ah! Oh my gosh, this is gonna be a little bit of a weird one today. Because I just realized one of our mods doesn't have a frog! So, but I realized this in the last 10 minutes! And I had to finish my food! And now I'm here. Well, so, you might not understand why this is the way it is right now. This might not make any sense to you, but I promise. There is a method to my madness. There is reason behind my... Yeah, well that's the plan, but you might think, hey, Swampy, why can't you just, make it on stream? Like, right now. Why can't you just sit here normally and make it on stream? And let me tell you, it's because I had a certain plan. And this plan is currently being ruined! Because I just realized that we're missing a mod, but it's okay, because I'm just grabbing a reference I'm grabbing their reference right now. I'm screenshotting. Yeah. Alright, let me go say hi to everybody. Hi Topaz, hi Scarfman, how you doing? Hi Shay, and good night Shay, how you doing? Hi King, how's it going? Pony, hi. Hi Crew, how you doing? I'm sorry you were feeling sad. It's okay, you're here now. Hi Swiggy, how you doing? Hi Dyslexic, how you doing? Hi Sunny, how you doing? Hope you're all doing good. Hope you're all doing wonderful. I'm going to start trying. Whoa! I did. You made the emote so big. What the hell? Look at you just sitting there all polite. Look at that. Look at that. The struggle. You're like, yeah, I'm just watching. Yeah, I'm just watching. Yeah. Oh my god. It was an actual presentation of when I saw Hag streaming and I wiggled my butt to TikTok and Discord to get offerings. Feel great. Gonna buy a bunch of discount chocolate later. Let's go! Discount chocolate! Yippee! Okay. While we yap, I'm going to, in the background, make the final mod. Oh, I'm not gonna show you because it'll be embarrassing. Oh, we're just gonna yap and like this, and you might be like, "What the hell, Swampy? Why are you doing that?" Fox Puppy, hi, welcome. Everybody say hi, Fox Puppy. Say hi, Fox Puppy. It's one of our new mods right there. That's one of them. That's one of them. Okay, wait, what kind of pose should I do for this little guy? I think a sploot. No. I think a sitting on their butt. Yeah. Yeah. So yesterday, as is, obvious in the title and in well, what I just said. We got our new mods! I went in and I finally made a decision. It was really hard and very painful, and I'm not gonna lie, I was a little upset and crying a little bit so originally I said I could only accept 2. Well, I had a really hard time. Just 2. So it ended up being 4. It ended up being 4. Which was more than anticipated, but I'm glad that happened. Because I couldn't deal with only doing 2 new mods. That was, for me, that was so sad. I was like, this is so sick and twisted! So we have you. I do remember my password belonging to my phone on my PC's at the doctor. Your PC's at the doctor! Oh my god, what's wrong with your PC? Do you even have enough shroomies to pay for mods? I don't. But we have peanuts! And, and a lot of love to give. Pizza party! So, yeah. Yeah, lots of love. That's all I can offer. Well, mod frogs are the last to be eaten in case of famine. Fact. Is that true? Oh my god, I didn't know that. Mod frogs must be happy then. They're the last to be eaten of all time. Replace. Legendary, how you doing? Oh my gosh. The big Swampy behind me is just sniffing the scuffed Swampy's ass. Taking some big whiffs. Jesus Christ. I'm drawing right now. Frogs are happy from eating mud frogs. We should eat the mud frogs! Oh dear. Yep. It was nice having them for like 18 minutes. Yippee! Alright, I'm almost done the sketch of this frog. I'm almost done the sketch of this frog. I'm almost done. And then, when I'm done this sketch, we can add them to what? Okay, the reason you might be like, Swampy, why can't you just sketch this on stream? Swampy, why are you standing like that? See, I had a plan, and I failed that plan because I very last minute realized that we don't have all the mods as frogs. So we only have one left. So, but I can't. Don't lick my toe. Hi Irish, how you doing? What are you licking? Random story. So my husband built an ungodly powerful Magic the Gathering pack. It's all frogs. The commander's name is Glarb. The deck trashed us in a 3v1, and the whole time all I could do was sing, "Oh, the frogs are glarbing, glarbing." It's all your fault. All the frogs are glarbing, glarbing. All the frogs are glarbing, glarbing. All the frogs are glarbing, glarbing. All the glarbing frogs. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorps are glorping, glorping. All the glorping glorps. Ooh, ee, ah, ee. Ooh, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah. Ee, ah, ee. Okay, once I finish this, I will have more yapping to do. I have more to say about the mods who've joined, and I have more to say to those who may not have been accepted as a mod. I have words to share. But I must first do this frog. Otherwise, I might die. This is not an if, it is a when. I will cast it away. All the frogs are frogging, frogging. All the frogs are frogging, frogging. Me is a mod. I'm out of the swamp. Uh-oh, Stinky. I'm Moss. How you doing? Hi, Charizard. How you doing? Blanky! Blanky! Look at you! Look at you! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm almost done. I'm almost done. Please, I'm sorry. I didn't realize we had a mod without a frog. I didn't realize until right now. I gotta do this. It's so important. Otherwise, death upon all frogs. It'll be so sad. I don't want frogs to be death. I want frogs to be goofy. Goofy. Happy. Everything's are in. Yippee! My pink badge! No, you don't get your pink badge anymore. Loser. Loser. Alright, just chilling. GF broke up with me for a good Charizard! No. Well, now you can hang out here as a frog and forget your troubles and think only of the goofs and the laughs of frogging. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry that happened. That's so really. Oh, and now oh, well, well, Lanky, you can't bog anymore. You can't bog anymore. No. No. I'll get to the offerings. I'll get to the offerings soon. I am currently in having a severe conundrum. Nope, that's not. I'm having having a moment where everything is falling apart, but I'm fixing it. But I had to start stream. It was time to start stream, so I couldn't fix it on my own. So I just had to. I just gotta do it with y'all here. Well, sometimes it just happens that way. Did you jump in the Borg? Sorry. Are you doing that just to make fun of Pooty? No, not Pooty. Blanky. Oh my god. Not the name mix-up. Oh my. Flexes. If I do that. Ah! Okay. Wait. What color is this little guy? We're bugged again. I have infinite power. Infinite power. No! This frog has become too powerful. What shall we ever do? Whatever shall we do? Oh my gosh, I feel like a little freak here. Hold on. Yeah, just, just frogs, just wait for me while I make an entire drawing from scratch. Just sit there and wait for a minute while I make an entire whole, full drawing. Just hang out, wait for a little bit. Did you jump in the park, Jackal? Hi, Jackal, how you doing? Goodbye. That was a big Borg. Big Borg. Oh my lord. Wait. Holding out! Well, now I have a problem. Now I can't remember what their tail looks like. Oh god! Alright, hold on. Found it! Oh, you little shit, you gotta move to the side. Let me see it better! Got a light green and a light blue eye. Alright, well, we'll do that. We'll definitely... Okay, hold on, let's do that now. Hold on! Ah! This one's a light this color, and then this one's a light like this color. Yeah, that's right. that's good. Yeah. And then we have, hold on, we do have the teeth. The teeth are like much lighter than this though. They're like here, yeah. There we go. Yeah, very good, very good. Yeah. Oh. Oh my god, for a second I only because I had a fun surprise to show everybody, but then I can't show the surprise because I just realized I don't have every frog for the mods, and so I gotta make every mod a frog before I show you the surprise, which is only one mod that I have to make, but but I gotta do it, otherwise I will literally die. I will literally be passed away. So I gotta just do it. I gotta do it now. I gotta do it. I'm making the frog. I'm making the frog right now. No one can stop me. But then I can show off the surprise, which is really silly because the surprise is already really being shown off right now. So it's fine, but you know. Ah, but dick. You're keeping on your toes. The Twitch mod.
Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. Cause I'm feeling the breeze.
Whoa! Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost done, frogs. It's okay. Fret not, fear not, my fearless frogs. 4. Ah! I fucked it up. Who was that? Are you getting too goofy here? No, it was Sunny! I have a question. What's your question? Yeah. What do you call a lady of the night who is paid in macaroni? Shut up! That's stupid.
When you call a lady of the night, it's feeding them macaroni. A macaroni.
Never noticed maracas were froggies before. I wish it was Taco Tuesday. It'll never be Taco Tuesday in the swamp. This is so sick and twisted! Okay. Alright, and then I'm gonna do this, that, this, that, this, that. Oh, hold on. Like this. Hold on, I may be stupid, but I might be cooking. You wouldn't even know. You wouldn't even know. What do you know? Wait. What do you know? Nothing. You don't know anything. You're just a frog. I'm almost done. It's okay, frogs. It's okay. I've almost got it. Are we just gonna do the lighting? It's almost done. 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 Oh, I fucked it up. There we go. Okay. All right. We're just doing the lighting. We're just doing the lighting. And then we gotta. Toes out. Ew! Get those toes out. Get me. No, arm out too. Get a little bit more blending. Yeah. Frogs, I'm almost done. Pretend that this when I start stream, pretend that's the first time. When I do this, pretend it's the first time I started stream today. Okay? Can you do that? For me? Pretend it's the first time that I started stream ever in my life. I'm kidding. Just today. Okay, now I gotta upload it. Dick. Quick, make tea! Frogs! Hurry! Tea's ready! Yes. Wait, this. Yes. Save as. Ink. Yes. Replace yes. Okay, frogs. Okay, hold on. We're starting stream. Pretend it's the first time I've started stream today. You have to pretend. Don't pretend. I'm actually just restarting right now. Look at this. Beep. I just started stream. First. Savannah, hi. Wow, I just started stream. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, hi, frogs. Hi, I just started. Hi, everybody. Hi, how you doing? Hi. Whoa. Hi. Sorry I'm so late. Sorry I'm half an hour late today. I just had something really quick to start right before stream. But hey, I'm here now. You might be asking, what? You might be asking, hey, Swampy, have you figured out the new mods yet? Question mark? Hey, Swampy, why are you, how are you doing? Yes, the answer, we have new mods! Oh, and I had a very hard time picking just 2 of the 14 mods, so this dumb bitch picked 4. Actually, honestly, not that, I really don't think that was a dumb, I think that was great because there's a reason it was a very hard time picking between these 4, so I was like, fuck it. We're getting all 4 of them. We're doing all of them. But I think what the dumb bitch behavior was saying that I could only do 2 from the first place before even realizing how many very wonderful people were going to apply. I'm not gonna lie to you all, picking from those 14 people was really hard. Stop smacking me! I had a really hard time picking mods, and I want to say thank you so much to every single froggy that applied to be a mod. And if you didn't become a mod, I want you to know that it's in no way anything against you, and I love you so much, and thank you so much for hanging out in my streams and for being here. I had to make the criteria so much stricter than I wanted to make it for the mods I did accept, and I never realized I had to have such strict criteria. I didn't realize so many people were gonna apply, okay? And I'm so sorry if you really wanted in, but you didn't get it, and I pinky promise it has nothing to do with how I see you as a froggy and how I see you as a chatter, because honestly, all of you are so wonderful and so sweet and so kind. That being said, the mods are here. They're all right here. Look at them, it's our team. It's our team, it's the mod team. Look at them. Look at them. So we have the OG3. We got us Pootis right there in the middle. Nikki on left to Pootis, Mimi on the other side. And then we have ourselves, let's start from this side. We got this Blanky!
The mod of Blanky. Blanky mod. Yeah. Thank you for thank you. Always been so wonderful and so helpful. Thank you so much, and I'm so excited to have you on the team. Thank you.
And then we have
Fox Puppy. Fox Puppy mod. Yeah. Fox Puppy.
Fox Puppy is one of my very, very close friends, IRL, and also mods for another very, very big server that I'm in. And it's just a wonderful and sweet and kind little guy, and I'm so happy to have you in the team. And then we got, Mimi, and we got Pootis, and we got Nikki. And then we have
Aspen.
Chuckles McFuckles. is his username. What we got is Aspen, a wonderful friend who I've been friends with for like 4 years now. Who is just very experienced in modding and very honestly, so many occasions I've just been like, do you want to be mod? And he's been like, yes, and then I didn't give him mod. And why, you may ask? And I'm like, cause I've been like, well, now I feel bad for asking you to be mod, so I'm not gonna give you mod because I feel like you don't want it. So Aspen's, as soon as Aspen applied, obviously Aspen was getting mod because I've been trying to give Aspen mod for years now, but that hasn't come about because I'm too overthinker to give mod. And then finally we have Mate and Dragora in the place. So Mate Dragora has 2 different frogs here, but look at them, they're sitting together all snuggled up. We got May in the back, Dragora in the front right there. May and Dragora in the place. So we have May Dragora, who has been here for many years and has been very helpful many times for many different different things. A very, very helpful frog, and I think it's transparent. Yeah, the back frog May is invisible frog. Well, how did I ever see that? Ta-da! And there we go. Those are our froggies. Thank you all so much. Hold on. So here's the thing. I didn't realize that Nikki didn't have a frog, so I just made Nikki's frog. So now I'm gonna upload it. I'm gonna upload this frog to this thing here. Where did that? Yeah. Where are my offerings? You better wait your turn, Buster. You. All right, yippee! Now we have Nikki as an emote. Yippee! Yes. All right. Yippee! I'm sorry, just see invisible, to be fair. It's true. It's true. Yippee! Hold on. Wait. We can actually get all of the mods here right now. In the chat. We got May. Gora. Then we have Aspen. And then we have Nikki. And then Booty. Mimi. And then Puppy. And then Blanky. Look at that! That's the lineup right there! Wow!
Oh my god, look at them. Look at them go.
By the way, Hag, off screen first offering a promise is not sexual like the picture indicates. Well, what is going on here? What are you sending? Yeah. So the mods are gonna hang out on my I almost said friend. On my head. Oh my gosh, I'm mixing every word with frog. Did you see that? Instead of mod, I said mog because mod frog. And then instead of friends, I said on my head. Instead of on my head, I said Fred because frog head. Chat, am I cooked? Am I cooked? Mog should be official. Do the mods want to be the mods? Yes. No! No. No. No! You know, when you watch it, I said why I make sure. What? I make sure off screen first, but you'll love it nonetheless, I promise. Are you talking about the one with the guy with his tits out? Guy tits are allowed on Stop! Oh, there's several with tits out. Oh wait. That's another one with tits out. Wait, so you Whoa. I keep my tits out 24/7. Let's go! Let's go! Hi Jeannie, how you doing? Getting this one, we're going rocket. Here, you can pet the mods. Hold on. May, Aspen, Nikki, Pootie, Mimi, Fox Puppy, and Blanky. And then there you go. Whoa. Oh, what a bit crazy. Ah! Did y'all see the ass on that frog? Holy shit. Holy moly. Holy shit. Also! Frogs! Crew, are you still here? This is special for you. I think so. Unless I'm mistaken. But hold on, let me mute for a second. Okay. So I've been training. Y'all know what I've been training? My flips. So this is the speed of my previous flips. Yeah. Not great. Not great. But you know what? I've been here. I have been training. I have been stop! I have been working hard to impress you all, to make you. I'm trying to grind this come up and popping in and out. That's okay, you're allowed to do that. I just wanted to, because I remember you told me one time that I wasn't spinning fast enough. So I just wanted to show you that I've been training. Stop smacking me! I've been training really hard. Okay? I remember, I think you told me one time I couldn't spin fast enough, and I just want you to know that I've been training. And I wanted to show you. Stop smacking. I wanted to show you look at what I've accomplished, okay? Did you see how I was spinning before, how slow I was? Jackal, you back in the board! You know what, do you remember how slow I was? But look now!
Look how fast I can do it now!
Yahoo! I can go so fast now! I can go so Stand straight. I'm not standing straight right now. Alright, I'm tired. That's it. Thank you. DJ, I'm so proud of you. Thank you. That was all I wanted to show you. You should go back to work now. Because you made fun of me for spinning so slowly, so I thought I would show you that Yeah, I spin very fast now, and you can't say anything mean to me anymore about it. Gulp. That was very silly. I hurt my feelings that you said that I couldn't spin fast enough. I'm trying to spin as fast as I can, and you and the other frogs were telling me that I wasn't going fast enough. And so now I just want you to know that I'm doing as fast as I can. I'm never standing straight. Oh, you're standing gay! Yo. Yo, that's so way crazy. That's so way crazy. Alright, that's all the bits I had for today. Well. Alright, let's see what the offerings are today. So there's one here that said off screen. It is off screen. Okay, are we just gonna listen to the audio of this one? We're just listening to the audio of it? Trust me, you'll love it. Okay. Are you certain? He's like, it's all my bitch for today, guys. End stream. Also, hi, Sabat. I hope you're doing good. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Yeah? Are you surely fine? Okay. Wait, hold on. Wait. Hold on, y'all can't hear this. I just realized you can't hear this. Hold on. Is it this one? Is this the right one? Okay. I definitely can't show that on stream. But if anybody wants to see it, you can see it in the Discord. It's in stream live chat. Oh my god. I don't think Twitch is gonna like that one. Okay. Ah! Stop! There's so much sound going on! Bending good deck. My ears, so much. There was so much. It scared me. Wait, my audio's broken again, isn't it? Oh shit, frogs. Hold on. I think my audio's broken again. Hold on. What? My tummy! It's screaming! Yeah, my audio's broken. Look! This is the audio that I'm supposed to be at. Why was I suddenly quieter? I don't know! Bleeds profusely. No! Didn't miss daily offerings? No, not yet. Not yet. We just had to watch one off screen because it was inappropriate. It is offerings time. Also, one of them is a message for Swampy in chat. Oh, what the hell? What kind of message do you have? What kind of messages do you have? Messages from the stars. Wee wee. Need another galaxy. Messages from the stars. Alright. Are we starting? Are we ready? Alright, what is this? What are the offerings today? Why are they screaming? Ooh,
ooh yeah. Ooh ee ah ee ah ee ooh ee 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 ooh ee ah ah ooh ee ah ee ah ee ooh ee ah ooh ee ah ee ooh ee ah ee ah ooh ah ooh yeah. Ooh. Oh, it was over.
That's wild. That's a wild thing to say. Spit on his hand. Oh, and now, oh!
Thanks. Thank you. Oh, Nick. Thank you.
Are you about to tell me like I'm stinky or something? Are you about to like turn us around and say I'm a stink butt or something like that? Okay. I'm uncomfortable now. It's too many compliments. I'm comfortable now! Please! Ah! Ah! That's too many! That hurt my heart. Yes, it's so accurate. Ew! Stupid kid. I don't like kids. Yeah. It's true. Stupid kid. Wait, hold on. Why did this one started earlier? Oh. Not the screams. Not the screams. All right, hold on. Let me get pooties. Let me get pooties. Ah! Shut. Wait, can Hulk hold other characters? Stop, it's so stupid. Not the ow! I really like the ow! Stop, it's so stupid. It's so stupid. Ow! No. Stop, that's so dumb. I hate it. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Why is it so quiet? Kid is really confused. It's like, Mama! Mama! Oh. No. No. Well. This is so Mimi core. Mimi would do this. What's going on here? This is an artist with way too much time on their hands. Is this Mimi? I think this is Mimi. Wow. Amazing. Whoa! This is so sick and twisted! I like this. This is very entertaining. The kids watching this. The kids watching that must be like, they must be you know when we were all kids and there was creepypastas and then there would be a glitch on like our game or something, it'd be like, "Ah, it's in our game, it's in our game." That's what the kids are thinking right now. They're just like they're calling up their like little kid friends, you know, they're snapping their friends or however children communicate. And they're just like, "Oh my god, I was playing Roblox and I think it's haunted. This game is haunted now. I think it's haunted." Yeah. Oh. Oh. Stop with the... He's me as fuck. Ew! What? What is going on? I don't want to hear the gulping anymore. I don't want to hear the gulping anymore. I don't want to hear the gulping anymore. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh, I didn't see this first part. Food have been eating since moving out. Yeah, that's me as hell. Kiwis look like that IRL? Why don't they look like stuffed? What? Why do they look like stuffed? Wait, you don't know what kiwis look like? Wait a damn minute. Hold on. Moss, are you at me right now telling me you don't know what a kiwi looks like? Moss! Eating better than me on university. True. I've been taking pictures of my meals. Eating better than me now. Oh my god. Yes, I'm serious. Wait, you don't know. Moss! Ever seriously eaten a kiwi? Do you know, I'm actually just very, very, very slightly allergic to kiwis. They make my whole mouth go numb. The whole thing. Which is apparently not normal. They make, like, it feels like there's, like, tiny spikes in my entire mouth. Teeny, tiny. Why I do that? I don't know. But I like them. I like kiwi. I guess I'm just allergic. But I like them. Hi, Cleaning. Hello. Bean fruit. Yeah. I sampled one as a kid, but I don't know, something about it, wasn't it? Hubby, you're allergic? I know, but I like them. And I will eat a lot. No. What the fuck? It's so stupid. Dude, I just don't lie. Whoa. Whoa. Can I be sent to the bog forever? No, why do you want that? No, Jackal, why? Wait. Gary left SpongeBob? I would cry too. I would cry too. Oh. My god, they're so mad. There's so little head and so much feather. Oh, neck. My voice twisted. Owls are kind of little freaks, aren't they? Why do they look like that? Owls are kind of weird looking. Oh! Oh my gosh, they're such freaks. Hold on, that was so. I liked that a lot. That was great animation. Yay! Another one! I like these. Oh! I want to know what they're saying on the side. Oh, yeah! I've drawn this motherfucker before! Oh, the mousey! Oh! I like this a lot. This is good content. Oh! I don't like this guy. On team holding sheesh. But first. I like that a lot. I like that content. That's good content. That's good. I like it. I like that. I like that a lot. Doesn't that live in the woods by my place? I know where you live. I'm going to find the owls. Funny because he also never wins. Does it for the love of the game. You for your shits and giggles. Off by calling the owls over. Me calling all the owls. I wish I was owl. I think of all the trouble I could get into. Beautiful, somebody top tier. Thank you. I appreciate it. I did directions unclear. I'm covered in owl. That was exactly the purpose. Right, guys, whoever got the mod roll? Yeah, the mods! I'm very happy. That was finally decided on. It was so hard to make that decision. It was so hard and so I was so sad having to pick. But we did get the mods, and I ended up not being able to pick just 2 because there was there was 4. It's Matragora and Aspen and Fox Puppy and Blanky. Yeah, get your mods. Yippee! You keep fucking it up, Brutus, you loser. Yeah, I was talking about it at the start of the stream, but I feel really sad, and I'm really sad for, you know, not. I didn't realize I'd have to make my criteria so strict, and it made me so sad that not everybody could. 4 or 5 people chose it. It ended up being more than 5 because the 5 wasn't including the 2 very close friends that I was going to give mod to. So I obviously Fox Puppy and Aspen are incredibly close friends of mine, like some of like my closest friends. So them applying was like, well, shit. I was like, well, it's like, then that's just nepo mods, right? So then I was like, well, okay, 2 more on top of those. And then so that's kind of, so the 5 that were being that I was like really thinking about were people who were not very close friends. Who I say nepo mods, but that they do deserve it. I wouldn't have given them the role if they didn't deserve it. It's true, because I give it to people I could only, the reason I had to give it to my friends, well, had to, but I was like, oh yes, I will give it to my friends, is because I trust them very well. I trust them completely. And I know that, you know, they will have my back, and they know exactly what kind of boundaries and everything I have, and I just know that they'll stick around because they're my very close friends. Right, I can't time you out anymore, infuriates me. Wait, who can't you time out? I lost my competition. I'll win the I'll win next qualifying battle. You didn't apply, Savannah! You didn't apply! Oh shit. Tread lightly. Oh no, not oh my
Did I jump
god.
scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You little shit. Blockhead! I'm Blockhead. Hi! Hello! Not applying was indeed my first mistake, but I've even lost me the battle. I swear to God. I swear to God. But I can time you out. You timed out Blockhead. No. I'm getting ad via my subscriber. Wait, that's true. Why are you getting an ad? You are a subscriber. That's actually so fun.
Oh, sugar. My bladder's knocking on my door.
That is so sick and twisted. You should not get an ad if you're subbed. That's so fucked up. Oh, child, what the fuck am I even doing? What the fuck am I even doing? Oh, sugar. My bladder's knocking on my door. I wasn't the one that said that. Mimi said that. I like that it looks like I'm wearing a flower crown, but it's just a frog crown. Whoa. Gulp. Excuse me! I think mods get ads. Maybe try reloading Fox Puppy. I think mods do get ads. Wait. Yeah. This is very strange. Hold on. Do Twitch mods get ads? Nope, the only thing I see is 5 years ago. Oh. No, I don't know. It's not giving me a good answer. And the internet doesn't know either. Oh wow, that's crazy. It is. Monster, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's kind of stupid. I find that very dumb. Suppose you gonna get the mod roll? That's not nice of you to say to yourself. What do you mean? The criteria ended up having to be really strict, and I ended up going with people who've been here for a very long time. So even though there was people who I really would have loved, and I really think were wonderful and could absolutely be great at the role, since I can't accept every single application, I decided to go with well, first off, I spoke to the other, like the mods at the time. So I spoke to Nikki and Aspen and Pudis. I've already talked to Mimi about it, but I think Mimi and I had talked about it previously, and they all said things that were very similar to, I think we should look at who's been here longer if we're going to like make even like stricter criteria, because that's basically what I was talking to them about. I was like, what do? I don't know what to do. And they were like, yeah, let's go with frogs that we know have been here for a long time, and we know that we can trust and have followed the rules this entire time, and have been supporters of the channel. And I was like, yes, you know what, you're absolutely right. And that helped me so much to make the decision, because I was like, that's completely right and completely true. And I think it was a very good idea to go with people who've been here for very, very long time, and who have not once, like, I don't think either either of the choices ever once did, like, in their many years here, ever once did anything that would hurt my boundaries or disrespect me. So I was like, yes, that's an amazing idea. And that's basically how the final decision was made. It was made by how long someone had been a Blazer mod again in 2 years. Yay! It was about how long someone had been in the community for, which was hard to pick because I know that there was a lot of people who, even though haven't been here a long time, have been absolutely wonderful to have in chat, absolutely wonderful regulars to have here in chat, and I've just adored having them here. And I was like, there's many of you who I was like, yes, I really want you to be a mod. I can't accept all of you, right? And then, so it was hard to say, okay, well, this frog is new. They are new, and they're still, it has happened to me before where we've had someone here for a regular here for a very long time, and then eventually they did something that was kind of a dick move. So I think it was a very good idea to choose that. Yeah. That's the spirit. I'm not gonna lie, food is, I generally don't foresee myself leaving this community. Stop! I generally love this little swampy hole. The frogs are so sweet. You're so sweet. You're such a sweet bobbums. Thank you so much. That's so sweet. I'm so glad. I am very...
Fixed my it wouldn't let me until ads finished.
Wouldn't let me until ads finished. That is so rude. It's like, get your last dose of ads, you little freak. Thank you so much, Spider, for your tier 1 for 5 months. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Not the Bobeatums. Bobeatums. Yeah, I do feel sad and very apologetic to those who weren't accepted, but I pinky promise, as I said before, pinky promise, it has nothing to do with how I see you as a chatter and as a frog, and I absolutely adore you, and it has nothing to do with how I see you as a little guy hanging out in the chat, and nothing to do with that, and only to do with shit. The criteria had to get so strict, and I don't know how to do it. Change my application strategy next time, which is to apply. It's so silly because you're not the first one to say this too. You're not the first one to be like. You're not the first one to be like, damn, I didn't get in, and I'm like, you didn't apply. You little shit! Can't win them all. Oh no. Where's my... I'm gonna shove my fingers in my tea. Where's the tea bag? I gotta take it out. Oh no, the tea's gonna be too strong now. No! Well, it sank to the bottom, I guess. Fuck. Just eat the tea. I played randomly before, that's why I wasn't expecting anything, and that's why I wasn't surprised. Yay! I gotta get on the next level to be I'm not even on the first list with the jokes. Shit. Attention, there will be a blood moon seen in North America on the night of March 13th, 2025! 2 blood moons happen 4 times a year? That's a lie. Super moons happen 4 times a year. Shove my fingers in my teeth. Blood moon! Blood moon! Blood moon! Blood moon! Cause that moon gonna catch these hands. Whoa. Ooh, whoa. My wishy power shall be stronger. Oh, yahoo! On the blood. What should we plan to do on the blood moon? What crime shall we commit? Bloodstream! 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 Whoa! Which frog is going to be sacrificed to the blood moon? The moon haunts you. Sacrifices? Frog rituals, of course.
You're all, listen, look at yourselves, I, as the hag of this swamp, did not suggest any sacrifices. I said, what activity should we do? And you, the frogs, the disciples, all said sacrifices. You are willingly choosing to kill a frog. You're voluntarily trying to kill another frog. What is your problems? What is you're wild. You're crazy. You're crazy. No one had to influence you or anything. You were just ready for a death. You were just ready for a murder. Blood for the blood god. No. Hey, the witch here. I think we should sacrifice Swampy. No. No. Listen. You sacrifice me. What will happen? What will become of the swamp? Can you imagine what would become of the swamp if the swamp died? What would happen to the frogs? Where does frog go when swamp dead? I also volunteer Pootis right now. Pootis, it's been... Stop! Don't sacrifice Pootie. Hi Tom, how's it going? We live in the swamp. What do you think will happen? Hold on. I don't stream on the blood moon, but I could stream on the blood moon. It's on a Thursday. You can't see the expression I'm making, but it was really funny. Sad swamp, no more peanuts. No more peanuts. Pootis will take over, duh. It's like that. Y'all, I don't know, a lot of you might not have been here, but every time that hag is out of the swamp, whenever hag is out of the swamp, we do in fact, Pootis does in fact take on the role of hag of the swamp. It is true. That has happened at least one other occasion, if not two. It has happened already. When I have to go on a break, Pootis takes on the role. Pootis becomes the hag. Pootis is the new one. Oh yeah, Pootis! No, but I'm right here! I turned back to human for like a few days. It's pretty chill. Yeah. And everybody's bugging you for shit instead of bugging me for shit. Yippee! The frogs come to me like, Pootis, can you bless this peanut for me? Pootis, can you accept my off? Pootis, Mimi took my lily pads. Pootis, I found a dismember. Pootis, where do we poop now? Pootis, where is the peanut hole? I lost it. I lost my peanut. Pootis, I'm pretty sure that dismembered frog is still being dismembered. Pootis, Mimi took more of my lily. Pootis, I really want a shroom bean. I want a Pootis, I think we should really pay attention to the frog dismember. Pootis, I think that I really want to bog and then I can't bog anymore. And Pootis! So we're like lily pads and leather loins is kind of comfy. We're like, I wear lily pads and leather loins. Pootis, I'm drumming. I forgot to breathe. Pootis. I wasn't gone for long and now I'm sad. I'm gonna go for good. My girlfriend just broke up with me, but Jackal, no! It's okay, you can be froggy. You can be froggy. Froggies don't need a girlfriend. Froggies need froggies. Froggies can hold hands with the froggies and they sit on lily pads and they have soup together. And everyone hangs out and has a great time with the froggies. We frog! He's back! This time I'm just in bed scrolling through TikTok. Every frog is yapping for Pootis and Pootis is just like... Look at that TikTok. I was gonna try to make a TikTok sound, but I can't think of a single one. Got a number one victory royale for now. We about to get down. 10 kills on the board right now. Just wiped out the native town. I'm leading that down. Hi Rom, how you doing? Frog. Oh lord. I missed an hour. Hi Bad Nose. Hello, how you doing? Hello. Those froggies on your head. They're the new mods. It's the mod team. Well, 3 of them are not new mods, but it's the mod team. It's the current mod team. Yes. Yes.
No, I jumped in the bog! This is all I do, by the way. As heck, all I will do is scroll TikTok. Puppy, you're okay if I color that doodle, right? Which one? Yeah, you can. If it's one you got on stream, I don't mind. I don't mind. I don't care. Do what you want with it. Have fun. Also, let me watch what Puda said. What is this? Winnowy the Frogs! That's a Winnowy the Frogs. It's so true. That is so true. Swampy, this isn't serving our every whim enough. Mud ground! What did you do? What is going on? Why are you jumping in the bog? Buddhist, you doing? You didn't jump in the bog. Buddhist shoved you in the bog. Buddhist just grabbed you. Just went sacrifice, and Buddhist just grabbed you by the tail and just threw like you know when you throw like a little flat rock and you like hop a little flat rock through the bog. Buddhist just did that to you. Just like skipped you across the bog. Deserved, I suppose. Get out of the bog. Get out of there. Get out. Oh my god. Oh my god. Frog skipping. Alright, so today for today's activity, we're drawing again. But we're not drawing, well, I'll show you what I've been working on. But that's not what we're working on right now. We're taking a little pause. We're doing a little pause on the Arias commission. Let me show you though. Let me show you what's being worked on right now. You read your 4 Polish as a sorry. Yippee! Okay, what the Sigma? What? Okay. So I finished this, I think, last stream, and then I finished this. I don't know if I finished it on stream or off stream, but I did that. And then I've done pretty much everything for this gal. I just need to do the hair next. Did the knife, did the skin, all of that's done. I did the clothing in like a textured, rather than doing it in like the same flat lines as this, I did it in a textured line just because I feel like it would go very, very well. You drawing, that's where I am. What the hell are you talking about, you little freak? That's the only thing I do. What do you mean? I'm drawing a knife. Before you get too far, meds check. I haven't refilled my meds in like a month, so don't have any right now. Well, so I did this in like a little scrunkle line. I did this in Swampy. What? I don't have the money to buy my meds right now. Okay, I'll get it later. I'll get them later. It's fine. It's fine. Nothing's life-threatening. Nothing is life-threatening, so it's fine. But I did this with like a little like harder line because I feel like or not harder, like chunkier line. So I think that would look better for this kind of clothing. And I hope that works well. What if I bought them for you as a treat? They're too much money though. They're a lot of money. It's like there's 3 different kinds. They're expensive. Like, I appreciate it, but that's a wild thing to ask of somebody. Thank you though. I could never ask. Why is a Pepe drawing a Pepe emote? Why is there a Pepe drawing a PP emote? What? There's a what? Wait, is there? Is there? I don't know. I have a feeling I know who added that a long time ago. Oh dear. Oh dear. Anyway, what we're working on today though is not going to be this. We're taking a little pause on this commission for a bit, and I'll get back to it in I guess maybe March. We'll probably getting back to this one in March. And then but for now, I want to work on this. I kind of just want to make this like an actual like rendered thing. I want to make a character sheet. I want to make a reference sheet. So I think I'm going to work on that today. And then we can get to also I want to fix this face. I have not been happy with this face. I've been very unhappy with it. I want to fix it. So we're going to fix that today. Yeah. Excited! Yippee! Are your comms open? Can I get in line for them? They are open, yes. And if you would like to get in line, you are free to do so. Yes, that is true. I can send the VGen link in the chat. It is true. Comms are open. It is true. And the lineup is available at the moment. Please. That's the link. That's the link. Hold on, let me get music. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ah, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee. You say I'm not okay. Comms. Oh, urgent comms aren't open, but they are open. Hold on, let me fix that wording. They're not urgent. Oh my gosh, I don't want anybody to panic. Well, I mean, I honestly, they probably are urgent, but I don't want to advertise it that way right now. I'll do that later.
Frog kill each other, very cool.
I don't have more allocated for Twitch this month. Hope it helps to less than 3.
Oh, thank you! Anonymous, what did you want? Stop, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. That is so kind. I don't know who you are. But thank you so much, Anonymous, for even if you said you don't have much to allocate, and I really appreciate that. That is so kind of you to hold on. Sorry, I'm like on two things at the same time. Hold on. Thank you. That is so sweet. That is so kind, and I appreciate that a lot, and you don't have to do that. Thank you. If you don't have money to give, please don't feel ever that you have to. Even if you do have money to give, don't feel like you have to do that. I appreciate anybody who does, but that I am not. I don't want to sit here and be like, wait, give me your money. It's okay. I can figure it out very well on my own, but anything donated is very kind and very helpful, but I want you to know that I'm not ever expecting any of you to donate anything. Just hanging out here is so much more than enough. It's actually hanging out here is actually so very useful because AdSense is actually giving me a lot right now. Plenty. Well, maybe not a lot in like relativity to other things, but still enough that like it's like, to me it's a little mind-boggling amount, and it's helping me out. So even just hanging out in stream, and you don't even have to talk in chat, and you already are financially supporting me, and I really appreciate that. Okay, I fixed the command. I fixed the comms command. I love looking at the frogs. At all the frogs you have. Guys. phone, so I can only do one at a time. What did I miss? One at a time? One at a time what? What did you miss? I don't know. I was thanking someone for donating, and that was incredibly kind of them. And they donated anonymously, though, you little shit. I'm looking at you right now, you little shithead. Yeah. Yeah, you think you could just get away with being anonymous? You think you think you could just get away with it? One at a time? Ah! Was looking at the video so couldn't hear anymore. That's okay! But yeah, we were just yapping. Yeah, we'll be oh my god, my brain. We will be working on,
Shut up and take my money.
Sonny. Don't tell me to shut up, that's mean. Really gotta expose Savada like that? Wait, why? Who did I expose? For what? What did I do? Don't scare me, because now I'm scared that I accidentally said Savada's name. Now I'm scared. I speak for all frogs since right now! Since today! The anonymous don't know? You didn't? Sorry, I'm like error 404, file not found. What is going on? Swampy tried telling us not to give her money. How you can't show that on stream? Can't show what? Swampy, you can't show what? Stop scaring me! My name isn't a secret, so even if you said it, it's fine. But I don't wanna. Cause if I say it, what if there's an evil what if there's an evil y'all know this, like, maybe I'm stupid. Was the Dono Sivada? No, I don't know who it was. I don't know. I don't think I can check. I don't think I'm able to. I think if I checked my PayPal statements, it'll tell me their fucking legal name, but I'm not gonna look at that. I'm going to do, you know that Twitter meme of like just closed eye to closed eye delivering of the money. It's like, I do not see. That's what I always do. I always do that. I do not see. I need to get my ears checked. It was Anon, who knows? It wasn't actually me. I was looking to calm stuff. But it's like, don't blame me for it. Don't blame me. Oh, that was Pooty's drawing. Pooty. That's how Pooty looks like when Pooty is when Pooty's hag of the swamp. It's like this. I swear I heard I know it was you, Savada, you little shit. No. If I did say that, that's not the words I meant to say. If that's what came out of my mouth, that's not the words I meant to say. I didn't mean, yeah. With the titties too. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Made a run. Devil run. Run, devil, run. Alright. So we're redrawing Hag now. We're doing this as an actual reference sheet. We mean about the things that we could be. Baby, all being, I'm a man. We mean counting dollars, we'll be counting stars. What is this? Swampy, what is your origin story? Were you born from the swamp like a discount? Why am I discount? Why isn't Aphrodite discount swamp? I'm sorry, Aphrodite, I would never say something like that for you. I said it because I thought it was funny. I would like to deeply apologize. I would never compare myself to you. And I do not accept anybody comparing me to you, Aphrodite. I'm so sorry. Please don't turn me into a spider. Thank you. No! I owe my roommate a little money, but I'm good enough financially that I know a com request is coming within the next few months. Ah, thank you, that's so sweet. Appropriate reaction. Absolute fear. Terror. Absolute terror. Y'all, why would, listen, for those watching us as a frog, really confused. Really confused how she got brought up. You make spider lady. You know, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Random story for try track. How do you render eyes on a ref sheet? Oh wait, I can show you one that I just did. I'll show you an example, and then I'll show you how I'll do these ones. Like this. So this is Mink's ref sheet. This is how I did it. Very flat color, simply showing the color. I don't want to go too detailed, but like I did how I should do. So what I would do is very not detailed. So basically, I would give like, you know, whether it be your style, whether it be the style that the like client wants of like eyes, you know, I would do like the eyelashes, you know, if there's like a quantity of like if I don't know, like a Farina type character has like the special lashes. So obviously include that regardless. Like, so I guess it's a mix between what your style is versus what the character actually looks like. So like a Farina type character has like these little blobs, even though it might not be in your style. It's like I would add those. And then like, hold on, I'm gonna do a really quick one. I think I personally would try to put the least amount of my own stylization in eyes as possible. The reason I would put, because some of us have styles where we might make eyes like certain shapes and something like that. Like maybe the eye, like in our style, it happens to be like this shape or something like that, right? But that's just an our style thing. That's not like the actual eye is shaped like this. So more like, so like even let's say you have a style that like does an eye shape like this, but the actual character style isn't this. I would do this in the actual eye of the character. And Irana's wife. That is true. What's your Farina? Farina, yeah, it's a Genshin character. So I would do it like basically unstylized. So because I know a lot of artists, we have like very specific eye styles, and that's like super cool and super fun. But in regards to a character sheet, because as soon as you have like a style of eye, so this is one that I see very often. This is a pretty common eye style where it looks like this. As soon as you do this and you hand this ref sheet over to a different artist, the other artist might not realize that this is a style choice and not an actual element of the character. So that's the first big thing that I would do, thing that I would care about. Then I would do, you know, like the eye shape, whatever, like here. And then what I would do, so usually how I might render an eye can kind of look like, say it's a yellow eye. Usually how I might render one is I might have, you know, this yellow here, and then I've got like the little bright spot down here. You know, might do a little bright spot, and then when I do this bright spot, I often do this bright spot, and then I often even do like, I do like a little bit of like this thing here, you know, and then I add. So like, this is kind of like how I would personally style an eye, right? If I'm doing a reference sheet, I don't want to completely delete my style, but I want to minimize it to the point where it's the very basics of a character, which leads, you know, any other artist who sees this to be able to work on this off their own style. So for example, I wouldn't in this case have like this like lighting that I do here on most eyes, where I kind of do oh my gosh, hold on, where I do this thing here on that whatever, just because if that's not actually part of the character's look, if the character's look is just pure black like there, then that's what I'll do. Otherwise, other artists might see this and think that that is how the character looks like. So that's kind of how I guess I would do it. I think it's like a mix between your style and what the character would look like. So rather than having like these shiny bits here, because these shiny bits for me is like a style thing, regardless of the color of the eye, I'm always going to put these types of shinies in the eye. So rather than having that, I would just do like, say that they have like a red, like, oh, why is that weird? Like a red upper part of the eye, which like kind of comes down on the sides, right? I would only do this and not add the shinies. Like that, you know, it's only what the basic eye looks like. I also didn't add, like you can see in this one, I didn't add any of those shinies or anything. That I didn't add the gradient there. I just have the colors of the eyes. I didn't even add like what's it called? Like an eye, like this thing. What is this called? Like a just a glow? I didn't even add that because so more cell shading. Yeah, cell shading, but I wonder if, I think in an eye, I don't know if a cell shading you even want to put any in there. At least in my opinion. Of course, my opinion is my opinion. It's like, this is how I would do it, but this is not in any way like, if you want to do it differently, I have no fucking say, and you have every right to do it however you feel like doing it. This is literally just how I would feel like doing it. I guess I would just do it in a way where nothing can affect what the eye looks like. You know, what the eye actually looks like. So if I was to draw like my own eye, like, oh, you know, I'll just use this here. Oh. I would do the yellow. And I'm doing like just the basic of what, you know, Swampy's eye looks like, which has a gradient here on the sides. Like that. And then in the middle, the pupils. So that's the pupil. And that's all I would do. So even though outside of this, I would usually draw it, you know, like I might add other things. Like I might add some more sparkle, some more shading, some more extra colors. This is all I'm going to do. Because this shows another artist, this is what the eye looks like, period. No bubbles on top. You know what I mean? I don't know. Hold on. Let me read chat now. I haven't read it in a minute here. But this is kind of how my thought process is. I appreciate this. This is literally my first rev sheet. I'm taking all the advice I can. Yippee! Just don't render them too much. The main purpose of a rev sheet is to well refer it. Exactly. Too much shading and your other artists will be able to do stuff like color pick as easily. Exactly. Hi. Oh, Loretta, you jumped in the bog. Why'd you jump in? Hey, well, oop. Thanks, Frogs. Yeah. So, like in the rest of this rev sheet, there is like no lighting at all. There's absolutely no shading, no lighting. The only times there is anything near that is the gradient, but if the gradient, why are you smacking me? Hi, Nadia, how you doing? Hi, Squidward, how's it going? So yeah, yeah, that's the idea. Having absolutely no shading and no lighting, to make sure that it's very easy to know exactly what is going on. Greed is a deadly sin, you won't know the consequence. Wait, what's happening? More wives for me! No! Missed all the wife talk. Wait, what happened? Wait, when was there wife talk? Are you talking about Farina? My beloved? My sweetest? It's got 2 wives now. This one is really talking about really talking about 2 wives. I would like to have. Who are my 2 wives? Are you talking about Farina and Minto? Oh my gosh! If you look at both Farina and Mint, then you can see is that a type? They look really similar. Oh shit! I just realized Mint Phantom. Mint Phantom, I'll show you her. I love her. I love Mint. I love her, Mint. I love Mint. I love her. Hold on, I'm grabbing. I'll show you my beloved. I show you my beloved. Oh, this is where she's wearing the cutout dress. Fucking freak for that. My beloved. Look at her. Look at her. Look at my beloved. Look at her. She's just hanging out. She's just hanging out. I need to stop. I'm an adult. Anyway, I think she's neat. My fave character has no. No, that's so fucked up. I wouldn't wish this upon my worst enemies. That is would be so fucked up. Very similar, yeah. To Farina. Do you know Farina? Oh my god. Anyway, that's my explanation, crew. I hope that helped out. And yeah. I guess what I always try to keep in mind is you're not drawing. Sure, you're drawing for your client, but you're really not drawing for your client. You're drawing for another artist. So draw what you as an artist would find most helpful to have in a reference sheet, you know? Like if you take a look at other reference sheets, I don't want to bring up examples because I don't want to shit on I don't want it to look like I'm shitting on anybody. But if you look at other reference sheet and it looks like 3 different full illustrations where there's all like gradients and rendering and stuff, it's really hard as an artist to use that as a reference sheet because it's hard to color pick and it's hard to see exact details and see exactly where everything is, because if it's really rendered, it's harder to pick up certain things. But you have a really simple design and a very simple like color situation. It's not rendering. Yeah, I've yet to start playing Genshin. I don't want to talk about Genshin, man. What the fuck are they doing? I'm really hoping I didn't, but I think I saw leaks for the cowgirl. I was so excited for the cowgirl, but I think I'm going to just design my own OC cowgirl the way that I think that they should have designed her. I don't know. I'm not going to lie. I just feel like that was so disappointing. I was very excited for the cowgirl. I agree with that 100%. I think also as an artist, it's not rendered enough. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get that. It feels like you're not doing enough work, right? I think that's that's how I feel too. Like when I was working on this one, that's part of what I felt. I was like, I feel like I didn't do enough work for this. Like I feel like I should have done more. But in reality, if an other artist was to use this is like really, I feel like this is a very good sheet that makes a lot of sense. I even have like a section here that has like textures and a separate texture, but I don't keep that across all of them to make sure it's easier for color picking. And I have like this here where it's like it's got the dirtiness, so it's always grimy, but here I keep it completely flat color so that they know what the actual shirt color is, but I make sure to write down that it's always grimy, you know? And here I rendered out the metal in a very flat way to make sure that it's very obviously this is metal, but not like it makes it clear this is metal, but this is it makes it very easy to color pick, you know? It feels more, I try to make this more as like I'm just stating a fact. You know what I mean? Like rather than showing them what it is, I am simply stating like, oh, by the way, that's metal, you know, with colors. You know, does that kind of make a little bit of sense? Yeah. I even think, hold on, I included a degreased version because they're always grimy. Something you could do, something that I probably would add all the time. Like, you don't have to, obviously, but if you feel like you're not doing enough, this is what I did because I felt like I wasn't doing enough. So I did a little chibi version that was the cleaned, colored version, as if like they had just given this little guy a deep, clean bath, because that is what I was stated. Was stated to me when drawing this guy was that they're always like they're darker. Their colors are darker than they actually are because they're always covered in grime. So this is kind of how I, in my own head, was like, okay, this is how I'll deal with feeling like I didn't do enough. I'll give them an extra little sketch that was not a part of the commission. You know? Yeah. I've been between Fontaine and Atlan, bro. They cooked so hard and started projectile shitting. Yeah. I'm really confused about what the fuck happened with the Natlan story. Like, I feel like it could have been so good, and then it just wasn't. And then it simply was not. That was really weird. Like, is it just me or was that really weird? Yeah, I'm Genshin and now got addicted to Arknights. Oh no! Like as good as it could be used for utility. Thank you. Only gacha I ever played was wait, where am I here? I'm supposed to be here. Only gacha I ever played was Tower Fantasy. I stopped after the first update because I didn't get the character I wanted from the guaranteed, since I have made them taboo for me. Since then I have made them taboo. Oh, made gachas taboo for you? Understandable. Every time I play a gacha game, I fight against the inherent addictive personality that I have, and I have to do everything I can not to get addicted to the game. I was very into Genshin for a while, but I think Natlan literally like as like Pudas was saying, like Natlan just kind of like I just like was like, what the fuck is going on here? What is going on? I don't know. And something that's making me feel even more annoyed is I was really excited to keep playing because I wanted to see what that cowgirl character was, but I saw a leak of that cowgirl character and well, so playing it, I don't really feel like picking it back up. What was up with the random unplayable fire twink boy that appeared? I didn't play the newest story quest. I have no idea who you're even talking about too. I think you're talking about I got father and was done. Yeah. The only reason I still play is because I love Arlecchino so much. That's the only reason. Arlecchino and Farina and Gaming are the only reasons I still play. Because I love them so much, and I'm just I that's the only reason I play, and I like them, and I want to keep leveling them up. I want to make my Arlecchino do big damage. Yeah, that's really it. I also got the entire Arlecchino family, so there's nothing else I really want in the game. There's no other character that I really want, because I got all of Arlecchino family. That was it. It was the last time I really played the game, and I agree Fontaine was so good. Fontaine was really good. I feel like they fucked up Natlan a lot. They started off bad. And then they just continued to just be really boring. You know, y'all want to know how boring Natlan was to me? I wanted to get the rewards for Natlan because I knew that soon Arlecchino would be rerunning. I didn't know when, but I knew she would be rerunning, and I wanted to get her C1, and I wanted to get her weapon. So I've been grinding because I want to get all of the I want to get as many primos as I can so I can get her C1 and her weapon, which I did end up getting. So I was grinding a lot for it, and I was doing the world quests for it. I did the Natlan world quest for it. You want to know how boring it was to me, the Natlan world quest? Because the story itself is really good, okay? Don't get me wrong. The story is good. The way it's presented, I can't handle. I can't stand it. I'm sick. I am sick and tired of the way the story is being presented. I would like the story to be given to me in a different way. In a very different way. Anyway, so it went from so one night I was hanging out with my friend. She was staying over the night and she was hanging out and sleeping. And I wanted to go to bed. But I was like, oh, I'm just going to really quickly play this quest. And I was playing. I was trapped there for half an hour with no spot, no place where I could save and leave the game. Because I was trying so hard. There was no place I could leave the game and save. It was 4 a.m. I was exhausted. I couldn't even sit on my chair because I'd already put all of my shit back on my chair. Because, everybody, we all do this. We move our shit from the chair to the bed. From the bed to the chair. From the chair to the bed. So I'd move the things off of my bed to the chair. So I couldn't sit back up on the chair anymore. So I was sitting on the ground trying to play this stupid fucking quest that I couldn't save at any point for at least half an hour, if not longer. And it was so boring that I didn't even care to pay attention to what was going on. I was trying, but I didn't care. And then I was so stressed out about this because it was so late at night that I just had a little panic attack sitting there on the floor I'm never going to be able to go to bed. Ah! Anyway, I think that kind of ruined Genshin for me, I'm not going to lie.
Mimi! Hi! I'm Pookie!
Mimigus, it's my Mimg. It's the Mimg of all time. How you doing, Mimi? Look, Mimi, you're on my head right now. You as well as the rest of the team. Was hate Genshin what they did to Natlan? Yeah. Hold on. I think there was other messages I wanted to read. Me and Dragora are finally home. Welcome home, me and Dragora. Hi. Hello, look, you're right there. Me and Dragora in the place. In the Mimigus. Hold on, let me go back up and read because I love this conversation. They put all their put their all in Fontaine to just shit it all over Natlan. Yeah, it truly upsets me how I was really hoping for a POC and they just didn't. Yeah. That was really I thought that pressure from the community would help, but not even pressure from the community did anything. I have this thing where I really liked one part of the game or one character, an example, Yumiko or Brawlia. The skins beside the gacha ones, the season skins, I was unable to play during that season. I'm still buying the new skins, right? Even though I play once a month at most. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about Genshin right now. I really like Genshin because of Arlecchino and Farina and Gaming, but other than that, I'm I don't care all that much. There's a couple other characters that I think are really cool, right? I think they're cute and they're pretty, but I don't care too much right now. In fact, I was planning on skipping lots of Fontaine story quests so I can catch up, but I ended up getting hooked just crazy. Yeah, absolutely. I thought I had enough Primogems to get Arla's weapon. I forgot I wasted most on a leopard lady, so I gave up. I didn't want to grind. No! Shalonen is one of the only other characters I want to get, only because she's hot. 1, 2, she works well with Arlecchino, but that's the only reason I want Shalonen. She just works well with Arlecchino. Fixed save point games while you do this. Yeah. That's why Warframe is such a godsend to me. Everything is earnable relatively easy, even though you could speed up with money. I got the entire stuff for Faruna. It's available for her, including the furniture, just playing the game. Yeah, I like that. I like when you just play the game and get everything. Why I'm on your head? Oh, because all the mods are on my head right now. I say, I will always hate Genshin for what they did to Natlan. Yeah, me too. Me too. I mean, you really like Delicious in the dungeon, right? I did. I just never finished watching it because the person I was watching it with isn't my friend anymore. So I haven't been able to finish watching it, but I really, really do love it. Gaming and Sinyan. Sinyan, I love her! I love her, and I hate that Genshin made her kit so ass, because otherwise I would play her. But her kit is so ass, and I love her. I love her design, and I look at her all the time, and I'm always like, every time I'm on the Genshin, I'm like, hi girl, how you doing? And every time that she just happens to be around, like if there's a quest that has her in it, I'm like, oh my god, hi girl, hi! But then like I play her, and I'm like, this shit is so ass. She's my main. I don't give a fuck. I refuse to take her off my main squad. Honestly, I need to have a main team that is just characters I like. I do plan on making a team for her, specifically a team that will just make her look good as shit. Even though it's probably just her team that's good as shit. Like, I don't know, like a Bennett, Kazuha, something team. I don't know, something where every other character is actually carrying, and she's just hanging out. At me guy hanging out. Where you can get the characters and some story with them. There's gonna be a collab with Arknights with the anime. Oh really? Oh, that's so fun. I wish Genshin will come out in 10 years with the final edition. It's offline and primos can only be farmed. And there's no time sensitive stuff. Folk can dream. Yeah. Yeah. Hi Gio, how you doing? Just overwhelmed by just new stuff thrown at me at once. I want to do everything and end up paralyzing myself. Yeah, exactly. I feel like I get trapped in quests, like physically trapped, and I hate it. But then also physically trapped in like there's so much to do, but I can't do it all, and I have such a limit on what I can do. Nice sword, bro. You being thinking you sword. What are good? Yes, it's true. It's true. So I do have Kazuha, Senyan, Barbara, and Xiangling. I wonder about that team. I do wanna build a really good team for her. Because I would love to play with her sometimes because she's so sweet and so cute. Also, I've been craving drawing her again. I just haven't done it yet. I'm on my way to my old hag grandma's birthday for the weekend. Grandma, do it please. I will. I drew her. Wait, I'm pretty sure you've seen this, but I have drawn her semi recently. But I do want to draw her again. I miss her. I miss her cute face. I miss her. Look at her. I miss her. Oh my god. I want to go to a music festival with her. I want to go to raves. My beloved. I want to go to a rave with her so bad. She would have such a good time. We would have such a good time together. She would love it. I would love it so much. I'm so thankful for playing ZZZ on release. I've done literally everything in the game, so I just chill, no daily, slowly upgrading. Do daily, slowly upgrade characters, and wait for the next update. Smart. It's time to frog. Sumi, it's your time to frog. Sumi, send me your reference images, and I'll turn you into a frog. Hi, Sumi, how you doing? Wow, yippee! Froggy time. Aside to DMs, yes. The only character I'm waiting for right now in Genshin is Ian-san. Because I would like to pull for Ian-san so that because I want Genshin to see people pulling for brown characters. And maybe then they will be like, oh, we should probably make more of them. You know what I mean? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to pull as much as I can. I'm going to save up a lot for Yansen. And I'm going to pull as much as I can for them. I don't think I'm ever even going to use them. I'm not going to lie. I really don't think I'm ever going to use them. But I'm going to do my fucking best to get that character just to show Genshin, look, we want these characters. Here's the here's the proof. Here's the numbers. Should make her kit shit just like every other POC. Literally! That's what I was thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about her. Oh, yippee! Thank you, Sumi, for your refs. Alright, let's start making a Sumi frog. Yippee! Oh, oh. I'm so excited. Yippee! Sumi folk. Infuriates me? Yeah. Yeah. You know what really pisses me off? So part of the reason why I'm so pissed off about Netland is because it's like, it's sure, like, it has to do with my own heritage. Netland is included, like, the things that they have to do with my own heritage, you know? Like, Sitlali is named after Sitlalique, which is a mountain that my father is like, how bewitched by, I don't know what the word would be, is a mountain that my father speaks of so common. And Islali, they're all things that, like, there's all things, I don't know, there's so many things that I see in that land where I'm just like, heritage, shut up! I'll fight you! It's all things that it's like, I don't know. I'm getting too worked up about it, but it's all things that it's like, I grew up hearing these stories and hearing these names and hearing these words and knowing that this is my family who cares about this. Like, my father cares deeply about, Popocatépetl and Itzhuacihuatl. Oh no, I fucked that one up. Ixtacihuatl. No, I fucked that one up. Don't look at me. If you know how it's pronounced, just don't fucking look at me. I fucked that one up so bad, and it's because I'm angry. I'm shaking a little bit. Don't look at me. I'm sorry, but I don't know. It's all has to do with places that my family cares deeply about, and it's like, Sitlalique being Sitlali, that character is I see her every time, and the way that I just like look at her and I'm like, you're based off of a really important mountain to my family. Like, my family, like, my father has like a huge connection to that mountain that you're based off of. So it's like, oh, but you never would look like, you know, anything that has to do with anything of that area, you know? Like, I don't know, it just feels hurtful. It feels really hurtful. I haven't seen Fontaine, but it's probably not French. Like, unless the people from Fontaine say swear words every other phrase. They have like random names in French, random like words in French that are like really, like, they have a place called Poisson, which just means fish if you don't speak French. They have a lot of random names like that. It's weird. Like, the naming is odd. City named Fish, yeah. And yeah, I pronounce it wrong too, not gonna lie. I'd pronounce it, yeah. I do know how to pronounce it. I think I just got all I got all fucked up. Oh, let's try this fucking frog. No more whining. You know what idea I have for this frog? You know that cat that like is looking from the side and like lifts their little hand up? They're like, ah! That's what I'm feeling. Like that, you know what I mean? Hello! I was really excited for Natlan at first because I was like, oh my god, it has to do with like my own heritage and shit, and I'm so excited. This has to do with like the stories I grew up hearing about, and my dad who so deeply loves this mountain that he's climbed many times, and I don't remember what mountain my parents got married on, but my dad just loves mountains, okay? And so mountains mean a lot to me. Why are you spinning? Hi Bruda, how you doing? You and me both. Yeah, I'm certain I'm not the only one. I'm so like, I know you've been mentioning here, but I'm certain there's so many people because they did a really huge area. They had a huge area of effect. They had from what I've been told, they have South America and Africa as inspirations for Natlan. That's a massive area, a massive amount of people whose heritage is included in this. So it's like, I know that it's like probably no less than like 5, at very minimum, more people in this chat, like, including myself, are like, oh yeah, that's included in me. If I played Genshin, I'd be sad too. I don't know. It's a lot. It's not like France, which is like one country, right? You picked a continent, and I guess South America counts as its own continent. Yeah. It's not part of... Yeah. 2 continents! I stopped playing Genshin because of Natlan. Yeah. I was using... I'm still playing, but I'm not using any money anymore because I'm like, fuck it. I don't want to spend on this shit. Why'd you jump back in the Borg? This frog's gonna be so cute. Hold on, we got our little deer ears. Fauna ears. My gacha game of choice right now is Woowa. Woowa. This Genshin talk is making me mad as hell. Let's talk about something else. Yippee! Mondstadt is Germany, France. Oh, there's a double France feature. I'm all riled up too. You give me snacks. Yeah, I got riled up too, y'all. We're all so grouchy. We're all grouched up, you guys. No, I was getting red. We're all grouched up. It was like, there's so many frogs in Swampy, and I'm like, you're stupid, you're dumb, and you're stupid, and you're... Wang. Was it your fave of my OCs was Rin? It got me thinking about her. Would you like some fun facts? Yeah! Give me the fun facts about Rin right now, bitch. Give them to me. I imagine every other frog that's got no idea what we're talking about is just like, oh my god, yeah, what are you beefing it out right now, huh? I wonder what's going on. I wonder what's going on today. You're really duking it out.
Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ah.
I'm just vibing. You, me, and Pooh screaming at everyone. I was like, what are you on about? They're like, I don't know what really going on right now. I'm not quite getting it, but these guys are real grumpy right now. Do you think we should give them some soup? Maybe it'll help them calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Sometimes it's fun to get riled up. I'm just super hit right now. Some good soup. Oh my gosh. You know what I haven't made in a long time? I used to make an autumn soup. Oh, so good. Damn, this horn's a bit big. Hold on. Calm down. Shit. Go, chill. Chill, horn. Chill. That's too much. That's too much. It's a really small frog. You don't need more horn than frog. Why is it every time I watch Ben 10, I get the urge to yell swamp fire? You would say she's very horny. Oh my goodness. This frog is hornful. Ooh, ee-ah, ooh, ee-ah, ee-ah. Ooh, ee-ah, ooh, ee-ah, ee-ah. There we go. That's a chiller, more chill size of horn. Ooh, ee-ah, ee-ah, ee-ooh, ee-ow. Ooh, ee-ah, ee-ah, ee-ooh, ee-ah. Oh my! No, they're so cute. The little eyeballs. The teethers. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ow. Oh my god, I love this guy! Look at them go! You know, once upon a time, I thought that I had never once said the word father, but also at the same time, I would constantly quote Luke, I am your father. But then I would tell my friends that I'd never said the word father in my life. Well, fun fact. Also, frogs, I need to thank you all again for your generosity this month. It was actually like I guess not, I guess last month. Luke, I am your folder. Oh my god, when did you get here? What? I've been here all along. Hi Killa, how you doing? Yeah, I need to thank you all again for your generosity last month. That was I don't know what the hell was going on. I don't know what I did to deserve it, but I was pretty insane, and I thank you a lot. That is for anybody who donated and who watched streams and who was there. I thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Oh, I love this song. Stop! No squibbling! No squibbling.
Get supported, nerd.
No, I'm not a nerd. You're a nerd. I'm not a nerd. I'm not a nerd. Thank you, May. That's so sweet. I appreciate it. Thank you. In fact, Rin was originally created for an NSFW comic I was planning on doing and ultimately fell through. I just decided one day, what if I drew sex? So I came up with the premise: sleep paralysis demon falls in love with the person she haunted, and created the Rin that we know and love. I love Rin. It was all years ago, way before I met any of you. I loved her design so much that I decided to repurpose her for my new lore, bringing along her little backstory as well. Oh yeah! I love Rin! I love her. She's so cute, and she's so like cool and neat, and I think she's just so neato, you know what I mean? It's like, oh my god, you look fun. You're so creepy. Yippee! Hi, Grader. Hi! This is what we got. I think this is what we got for this little guy. Alright. That's the sketch. Excuse me. Frog. just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. You're so creepy. You're just my style. Blood red lipstick, you don't smile. Fantasies. You're so creepy. Isn't he a Swample? Don't you Swamples me! Don't you Swamples me! Whoa! You are funny and entertaining talent. Oh, and engaging. Of course, people are going to support you. Oh. Well, and I went in a very different direction than I thought it was going, and thank you. I'm sorry I yelled at you. I thought you were going to bully me. I really appreciate that. That's really sweet. Don't overrun it. Don't overrun it. Yes, don't overrun it yet. You can do it. Are you really silly? Really silly? Yes. Watermelon. In the breeze. I'm sorry I yelled at you, kid. I thought you were gonna call me stinky and stupid or something. I thought you were gonna Swamples me. No! Fight me, dum dum. No, I'm sorry. Wait. What is going on here? Stop shaking your ass. Quit your ass shaking. I've been let out of the bar 2 hours before time was up. Oh, you've been freed. Freedom! Why did you jump back in the bog? Why are you always in the Borg? You Borg. You bog butt. Yeah, I said it. Yeah, I said it. Bog butt. What you gonna do about it? Huh? What you gonna do about it? Huh? You're gonna fight you think you're not a bog butt? Take a whiff. You are a bog butt. Swampy, sometimes you just gotta shut up. Take it back! I'm sorry. I didn't realize I put 9,000 instead of 900. No! No! You didn't know. You didn't know. That was too many numbers. No tea first. Ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, ooh, ah, ooh, ooh, ah, yeah. Ooh, ah, yeah. Well, in fact, it needs to be as a way to introduce cryptids in my lore. Ooh! After a small arc where the main characters meet her and go on a little adventure in the underworld, she's not really in the lore that much, except for a few stories where she is the focal point. This is why I said you were lucky. She's your fave. She doesn't appear much, so she's safe. Oh, thank God! Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, I got saved. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. I don't want them to die. Oh my God, I really thought someone knocked on my window that time. I heard a car pulling up to the parking lot, which is really close to my window. Luckily, not right next to it. But then I heard a tunk tunk, and I was like, oh. So I looked around and I thought someone like pulled up the car and then like came to my window and knocked on my window. I would cry. I'm really excited to not live in a place such as this again. I'm tired of living. I'm gonna show this on screen. I'm tired of living. This is Sumi. Oh, what happened? Where'd it go? Ah! Where did they go? There we go. I'm tired of living in the basement. Could it be? Is that the Pooty Police? Wow! Pooty Police! Pooty Police! Pooty Police. Amazing. Ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ee, ah. It's time for coloring. Alright, let's see. Let's try a few different colors. So you got a few main colors here. Let's try a few different ones. See what would be the best main color for... Oh no, because your ears are brown too. Okay. No, we'll do your main color green. We'll do the green main color. So then, okay, and then, because we got a lot of other browns that gotta stay brown, so. Yes, yes. I think main color is green, good call. Yeah! Yeah. Yes, yes, yes! That works very well, yes! Can we get a redeem for flips? I want to show my husband your new speed. I can just show you. Alright. But do you want me to, okay. So, here's what happened. So, back in the day, I was made fun of. For my speed. This is as fast as I could spin back in the day, you know? And it's rough. It's rough being a slow spinner. Alright, but you know what? I worked my goddamn ass off. And you know what I can do now? Yeah. Everyone says, oh, you know, you're just born a certain way. You can't get better than what you are. And, you know, no! I got better! I can spin this
Excellent flipping.
Thank you! I used to sing the Sonic song. You like that? You like that? I worked very hard on it. I trained every day. For months! For years! Every day I trained. And now I can do it. I can flip as fast as I want to flip. And no one can stop me. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Thank you. Thank you. Hi. How you doing? I'm glad y'all like that. I'll do it again. Not right now though. I'm dizzy. I'm really dizzy. Can't spin anymore. I can't spin anymore, frogs. I'm really dizzy. Also, thought she muted me. Fucking POTUS! Fucking POTUS, were you with your little muted? Wait. Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I'm just a Swampert. And nobody loves the Swampert spinning. No one loves the Swampert spin. Zoe's fashion sense has gotten a little better after meeting Rin. She originally just wore hoodies and sweatpants. Oh, Rin is so fashion. I love Rin. You missed another fun fact. Rin knows. Where? I originally planned her to be part of the demonic entity experiment department. Nuts. Together with Azin and Zoe. And it just felt dumb, so I scrapped the idea. No! But she's a demon. Would she exterminate other demons? Is she a demon exterminator demon? I love demon exterminator demons. Look at them go. Look at them go. Oh, this one. Bye. She's not really a demon. Ow! So is she not a sleep paralysis demon anymore? Was that like her original story and her story has changed now? Her is nicknamed sleep paralysis demon. Oh, I see. Mimi's a sleep paralysis demon. Did you know that? Did you know? It's like how animals are called a certain species when they're a whole ass other species. Oh! Yeah. How rabbits are called rodents. But they're not rodents. Rabbits aren't rodents. Did you know that? Mania, oh wait, the ears are not supposed to be this color. Oh! Like panthers? What panthers actually? What are panthers actually? Pyromania, ow! Technically, yeah. I'm more talking about when an animal has another animal's name in their name. You know what I mean? Like a red panda? Or... Oh, I can't think of one. I know exactly what you mean, but I can't think of one right now. Yeah? Yeah. I think that is included. Because a red panda isn't actually a panda, right? It's just called a red panda. Come on. Na, come on. Come on. Come on. Ooh-ee-ah, ooh-ee-ah. Sticks and stones can break my bones, but chains and whips excite me. My bones, but chains and whips excite me. Sumi, I don't know if you're still here, but I absolutely love your design. Look at this little tiny, sweet little creature, which probably causes so many crimes. Amen did here. I love your design so much. Maybe I'm biased for green. Maybe I'm biased. Salt Salad, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. We enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi! Maybe my bias is for green. Maybe I have a bias towards fauna type character. But listen, your character's really cute. I love them. Thank you. I appreciate it. Designing here was a journey. A journey. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just have the mouth left to do. My towards green? I'm not seeing it. Yes, it might be surprising. It might be surprising, but I do in fact really like the color green. I know that is really weird for me to say. You know what is weird for me to say? I really love the color orange. Did y'all know that? Did you know? You want I can drop some lore in DMs. I don't want to spam here. Yeah, feel free to drop lore. Even if you drop it here, I don't mind. Wherever you feel like. I love hearing about people's lore a lot. Absolutely love it. So there's the bottom right of the screen. Bottom right. Oh! Frog. I was really confused about where right was. I was really shocked. I was like, where is the right side of the screen? I was staring at my logo and I was just like, yeah, it's green. I was so confused. I like pink and green combo. I agree. I love pink and green combo. You know how much I love pink and green. You know how much I love pink and green combo. It's not on my design because I don't like being represented in pink. But I'm green. My best friend, Mimi, is pink. We are the pink and green combo. It's amazing. It works out so good. Our outfits look so good together because they're so opposite. Yeah. I love it. I love it. Because I really like the color pink. I don't like wearing it because I don't like representing myself in the color pink. But I love the color pink. And so it's really great to have a pink friend who's always pink. So I never have to leave the color pink behind. Very spring combo. Yes. Please tell me you put your hands up with your index and thumb sticking out. No. Wait, do you mean like loser? Or do you mean like pointing? Because I might have pointed. Left and right is hard for us with the left-handed. It's hard for us with the left-handed group. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. For those of us who are left-handed, that's very hard to do. I am left-handed. That's why I struggle with my left and right. Yes, this is true. I draw with I don't use my right hand. I actually use my left hand. I simply give my right hand my left hand a break when I draw. So sometimes I'll draw with my right hand. But it's just because I'm giving my other hand a break. I promise I'm not right-handed. I keep fucking it up. Yeah, that's why I messed it up. Oh no, your evidence usually used when you determine which way is left or right. You know I'm left-handed. Oh, you know that? Oh, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm glad you do because I am. So it would be really strange. Oh no, you're a loser. Oh, stop! No! Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Takes one to know one. Takes a left-handed to know a left-handed? Do you think left-handed people... Me speaking as if there's not a loser on my left. Oh. Oh. And now, oh. And now, oh. Sumi, I'm sending you the frog right now. What would you like, your frog, what would you like the 7TV name to be? So when you type in chat, if you don't have 7TV, what would you like to type in chat to have your frog come up? It could be your full username, Sumi Sahirat, or it could be Sumi Frog, or it could be just Sumi, whatever you pick. If you do your full username, if the bot ever says your name, or if someone ever, Are you sure? Are you sure? I'll do it. I'll do it. It can be changed later. I'll do it. Oh my gosh, my chair is sliding away. It can be just Sumi, or it can be Sumi. Holy moly. Long time no see. Hi, wait a minute. Hi, Chugster. Wait, is this your new account or is this your previous account? No, this is your new account. Okay, hold on. Don't freak me out like that. Wait. No, it's not. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Who? Who? Okay. Hi, Chuckster, you're freaking me out. Okay, hold on. It's almost in chat. It's almost there. There we go! Sumi's in chat, everybody look! Sumi Frog. Sumi Frog. Look at them go! Look at them go! What's the section? 7TV! 7TV. Like that. Like that. And that's how you see all of the froggies that are in the chat. That's how you see all of the other emotes in chat. You can get that on you can get that on your browser. Pretty much most browsers can handle it, I think. And then if you don't have it there, stop! If you're using stop smacking me! If you're using mobile, you can use things like Chatsin or other. Where's our bike on my head? Get up! There's things like Chatsin and stuff that you can see. I can see it now. Yippee! Look at you go! People don't know the struggle of attempting to draw on a tablet while being left-handed. Why don't you just mirror it? Oh, wait. Does your tablet have buttons on one side? Is that why? Oh, I never even thought of that. Me and my privileged right-handed ass. Never even thought of the struggles of left-handed tablet drawing. Just turn the tablet upside down, 5-head. Flip the tab. No! But then it's upside down. And then how does because then you have but then what about the stand? Okay, but what if, okay, you can't 5-head because what if, so tablets often look like this. They got this, right? And then they got like a little stand here. If you turn it upside down, wait, what the hell? What is going on here? You turn it upside down. Ah! What is happening? Stop. Stop. I'm gonna have a panic attack. I swear to God, I'm gonna just drop on doing a headstand. Can't reach the keyboard shortcuts. No. Stop smacking. Thank you so much for the frog. Thank you so much for redeeming the froggies. Stop smacking me. I swear to God, I will beat your booty. I will smack you.
Oh, you can't be mad at me. I'm cute.
Stop.
You can't be mad at me. I'm cute.
No freaks. No freak. You little rat. Hi, Winter. How you doing?
see things that nobody else sees.
Five-head ash frog. I ran out of points. Oh no! Alright. Time to get back to work. Frogs! Get your asses back to work. We think you're dilly-dallying around these parts. Ain't no dilly-dallying around these parts. Good news. What's your good news? Are you about to say something weird? Something stupid? I've been dilly-dallying. You are so dilly-dally coded. Savannah, you are like so dilly-dally coded. You can flip the screen, yes, but you have to remove your drawing hand to press any keyboard shortcuts and just makes a mess of the tablet. It takes 10 years. Reassign the shortcuts. I hear you saying, no! Why should I have to spend forever figuring out how to reassign them? You're so right, Killa. You're so right. You're so true for that. Shortcuts should all be at the top of the keyboard or the bottom. Why would they be on one side or the other? And if they do that, why can't they make an equal-sided tablet or like an opposite tablet, one left-handed and right-handed one? You're so right. Winter! 9,999 seconds! Oh my god. Planning on drawing today, but we talked so much. We yapping in the swamp. What? Don't goon on grandma's couch? What's going on? House sitting for my grandma's place, and that means I can now Jackster, no! Don't goon on your grandma's couch. My tablet has shortcut buttons on both sides. Oh! Well, that's smart. I like that. Thank you for the save. I promise we'll get to drawing. Not all of left-handed freaks in the world, sadly. I feel like there's so much more than we think there are. The right-handed propaganda is making us think that there's more right-handed people, but I think there must be more left-handed than we ever considered possible. Grandma gooning, my attention is back. Stop. Get your attention. Go, stop. Put your attention away from the Grandma goon. I'm the only left-handed, I swear. In the whole wide world? What? Frogs, since you always know everything and you have every reply to every question I have, one time my dad said that to me and it hurt my feelings so bad. My dad was like, there's a saying in Spanish that says, you who knows everything and who doesn't know makes it up. My dad said that to me and I was like, what the hell? It's like, that's fucked up, man. You said you wanted a smart kid, but then you have a smart kid and now you're mean about it. I'm a none of your skin. The devil within. What was I talking about? Look away for 5 seconds. What happened? What was I talking about? Was it going? Hi, how you doing, Alex? Happy Friday, Valentine's Day. Shit, Valentine's Day today. That's crazy. Hi, Frogs. Happy Valentine's. We're Valentine's-ing in the bog right now. You know what we doing in the swamp right now for Valentine's? We holding frog hands. Look at this, Frogs. Look at what you can do in the chat. Oh. Why is Frogs kissing broken? Oh, there it is. Look at what you can do in the chat! Look what you can do here. At type speed. Hi, Mink. How you doing? Oh, Mink, look, I was just showing this off earlier. Well, enhance that's until marriage. No, we have frogs making out really hard. Me and my many wives. Oh my goodness. Lesbian. Oh no.
Maya, Maya, Maya.
Why doesn't it let me? Ah! What the hell's going on? There we go. Mentally designing Swampy's Valentine's. Mentally designing Swampy's Valentine's cards now. Aw, that's so cute. Me and my LDR boy. What's LDR? What is that? Calling the frog swap. Why? Why? I jump in the bog for you. When you're around, every day is Taco Tuesday. Yeah. Amazing.
Ooh, ah.
Swampy, there is no love, only bog. Only the bog. The bog is love, the bog is life. And the online is relationship. Oh, thank you, appreciate it.
Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah.
Why are you jumping in the bog? Why are all of you always in the bog? I swear to God. Imagine having someone to cuddle like someone to hug. Imagine having. Yeah. Loser frogs. Loser frogs. Why are you jumping in the bog for 69 seconds, little freak? Time to kiss the bog. Oh no, I can already see I'm gonna be really picky about this. Oh God!
Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ah.
Sorry, I saw that here just to see frogs kissing. Some of all the stupid vines. What do you mean? Or does it have so many of them? So many vines? Like pre-TikTok? Great. I'm even more a freak. Only 2% of the world population has green eyes. I'm green-eyed, left-handed, genetic monstrosity. I'm perfect. Whoa! I got green eyes too. I love green. I was predisposition to like green. Y'all know why I like green and orange? Because my eyes are green and orange. Whoa, big surprise! Whoa! Crazy! I refuse to color the leaves. I'm rebelling. Do it! Rebel! Go to your client and be like, no! You don't get leaves anymore, you little freak! My friend has orange green eyes. Yo! I love orange green eyes. I didn't realize how much I love talking about my OCs. Iranians, who else do you want to know about? Who else? Who else? There's so many that I can think of. There's N1 Go right now. Tell me about Envy. I love green. I love green. Scrolling through Instagram, I liked one fucking frog picture on my Instagram, and now it's all full of feet. Feet has nothing but frogs. My feet is nothing but frogs. Okay, I see. I was so confused. I was like, what is going on? Your feet is nothing but frogs. Well, I think that's a good thing. I think you've succeeded. Mess. I'm a junior. I'm a hater. I'm a user. I'm a mess. Do I redeem Doodle or try to hold out to get a frog in a few months? Hold out for a frog. You can do it. Hold out for the frog. Holding out for a hero. A frog, it can be done sooner than a few months. I know that you are busy very often. If you happen to have a PC and you just left the stream up and running all the time, then even if you were gone for the day, then you still get the points. Which means it only really takes a few streams to get the frog. Holding up for a frog. Holding up for a frog. Should I just lay everything out about him? Say whatever you want. Say whatever you feel like. I love to hear about it. Amazing and very fun yap subject. Very entertaining for me. He's canonically the weakest sin. Let's go! Because of this, he constantly has the need to prove the others that he is strong. I love it. Oh, that is so. Wait, that's so perfect for envy. That is so perfect for envy. Oh, I am very smart. Yeah, very smart. Yeah, I'm up to 195k mushrooms, but peanut. All I need is one peanut. Why do you celebrate? Because I love characters that are weak but always trying to prove themselves. I love that. I love it. So that's I celebrate because I absolutely love a character that's weak as hell but always trying to prove themselves. And that's exactly what envy is. Here we go. That's a head. Oh boy. Oh, we want to use the thing. Wait. We're talking about envy from FMA. No, we're talking about envy from Pooty Lore. Pooch. The Pooch the Pooch Cinematic Universe. PCU. Yeah. He's the first one to die. Oh! Why do you hate me, Pootis? Why do you want me dead? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? Why? What did I do to you? What did I ever do to you? Ever? Ooh, Luke's here. Hi, Big. How you doing? Whoa. A 9 out of 10. They're Sin's villains, so what were you expecting? But maybe they could be best friends with me.
I'm hearing some scuttling happen. Give me 1 second. I am back. I heard scuffling outside my door and I didn't know what was going on, so I had to go check and it was just Kibby's having some free time. Oh, what happened? No, nothing happened. Ravage is just he was just like had the zoomies, so I played with him for a little minute just to help him get some zoomies out. I was just confused because I heard a bunch of scuffling happen. I was like, what's going on out there? I went to go see and it's just Ravage having a good time. So Envy has a whole snake motive. Yeah. He uses giant snake fangs to create weapons and scythes and sickles, and he has the ability to shapeshift, but works a little different. Firstly, he takes the form of the person he wishes, but will still have the same blackish green ooze body. Secondly, he can adapt and copy his enemies' moves, and while taking their form. That's such a good ability for a character based around Envy. I love that. It's so on point for a character based on Envy. I was like, hi, your boy Thick, how you doing? Attention, 20 years ago today, YouTube launched for the first time. 20 years! Whoa. What were people doing on YouTube 20 years ago? What kind of content was being posted to YouTube 20 years ago?
I kind of want to make this. I kind of want to make the eye shape based off of my own eyes. Would y'all think I'm weird if I pull up a picture of my eyes? If I pull up a picture of my own eyes with really bad makeup on. There's an ad. Ah! Open up the game. Go ahead. Okay. Alright, as long as you don't think I'm a fucking freak for it. Don't look too much at it. It's gonna make me feel weird about myself. It's like a mix of Sleepy and Almond. Oh, thank you! The makeup I have on makes them look a little deeper here. So I've got like a little downward. I like it. I haven't, so I don't usually do this kind of makeup. Usually I only do the inner line. I just do that black. But this is a picture I sent to a friend of after doing some fun makeup. Usually I don't do this part. Although I think this is really cute. I think a downward line is really cute. So, yeah. I like a downward line. It's very pretty. Thank you! I think it looks cute. And I tried the little, like, spiky look here. I think it's cute. But I don't know if I would do that very often. I think this looks really cute when I do the downward line here. Because it gives the eye a very, like... Oh. It gives the eye a very, like, this kind of effect. Which I think is really cute. It feels more, like... sleek, I guess it feels more downward. I don't know, it feels very pouty, that's the word I'm looking for. But I don't usually do this inner line. I also don't even do this outer line usually, and I add like a thicker spot there because I want to make my eye look more like that, because I think that looks cute, like this like really like sad look. Hi Morta, how you doing? Can't do makeup to save my ass. I'm literally like every boy ever. I can't do makeup. No, save me, gays. Save me, gays, please. I'm not great at makeup. My main thing, usually what I do, like you can't, like I didn't do it this time for like this picture, but I usually just do like my inner eye like that, and that's it. That's all I do. Oh, sometimes I'll do just kind of like a little bit of like a blending out here just to make it look like dark and like sad and dreary or whatever, but that's usually not the main thing I go for. Swampy eyes really like, yeah. I just want to copy the eyes for I want to copy my eyes for this drawing. Makeup lessons from Swampy when? I'm not good at makeup, but I do have fun with it. This look right here I was going for was I putting the orange from my, like the inside of my eyes out here. So I thought this would look cute, because usually you put like, I don't know, some people put like a like brighter spot here. This whole look was just playing around. A brighter spot here. And then right here, I put like more purple there because I like making myself look more tired, like that people leave me the fuck alone. Then there's more purple here just to make me look like more tired. And then here I put like green, like a lighter, I put like a really light green out here. And then like a mid green, like a dark mid green here. And some more of that purple here just to make me look more like sunken eyes. And then here is the orange. Usually, like I said, usually all I do is just the inner line. But when I play with makeup, I don't do the inner line because I don't want to I don't want to waste my water liner, because I don't like the ones I really like don't come in really big packs. And I don't want to have to go buy a lot of it. So when I play with makeup, I never do my inner line just to not have to waste my liner. Do your waterline? I always struggle with that. I pull my eye down, like I grab right here with like my finger, like that, and I pull my eye down, until my eye is like until it's like that, and then I just put water and I just color it. Yeah, sometimes I do up here too, actually, for my waterline. But when it tickles me. If I go up here, it tickles a lot. But what I'll do is I'll do down here. So I'll do like this, and then I'll do like this a little bit and that a little bit, if I can. If it's not tickling too much. Use pencil. I use like it's like a little. It's kind of. I guess it's a pencil, but it's kind of like a creamy pencil. But it's not really a pencil. It's in a plastic packaging. It's from Sephora. It's just a Sephora water liner. Yeah, it's really good. It lasts me through like a lot. It's really good. Like, I've had like full breakdowns in that water liner. Not a smudge. Not a single fucking smudge. It does like wear out over the day, but it's cry proof. It is breakdown. I've had some of my worst therapy sessions in that liner where I cried and sobbed at least 3 different times and rubbed my eyes with like Kleenex too. Came out of that with my liner like perfectly like done still. I love that you added that in. It's important. It's really important to know if it's cry proof. That shit's cry proof as fuck. I actually had a friend telling me one time that she'd witnessed one of my breakdowns, and she was like, "Girl, your liner is still perfect." I'm like, "I know, right? Like, this shit lasts forever." I was in the bathroom. What I miss? We're talking about my my makeup. Yeah. Yeah. I have those velvety brushes that I have stopped liking as much of late. Velvety brushes for your waterline, I personally wouldn't. I guess it's not like bad. It's just like I feel like it would hurt. For like inner line, it's like a really creamy pencil is what I have. Start over, fill me in, bro. With the makeup? Okay. So, orange here to match orange in my eye. Green, lighter green here. This is like a much brighter green. This is like after a few hours of wearing, so it doesn't look as bright anymore. Brighter green here, darker green here. Purple right here, here, and here to make me look more tired because I like making me look more tired. And then I was experimenting with, because I do like an eyeliner that goes down rather than goes up, because I feel like goes up is very feminine, very like, yeah, I feel like eyeliner that goes up is very feminine, very like cute. I like it. I used to do it a lot, but I don't really like feminine looks anymore for myself. So I tried an eyeliner that goes down. And I like that. I just don't do it often. Like, this is like not my regular makeup look. And then I also tried like the little, I think it's called the cat line. I tried the cat line too, because I thought this would look cute with this, because then look very much a cat eye look, when you do both down. I think if you do this, it's less of a cat eye look, but so I think there's a lot of people who do cat eye looks and they do like this part going up rather than going down. And I'm always like, I feel like that's so not cat-eyed, though. I know, that just feels more like wolf-eyed to me, you know? This feels more cat-eyed to me. Like, where you get both of these going down feels very cat-eye. Anyway, I was just kind of experimenting with that. And anyway, the reason I have the picture up is not to show my makeup. It's just because I want to copy my eyes for... I just want to copy my eyes for my ref sheet, because I like, my eyes are the only thing about myself that I like right now, so I want to keep them in my design. Can confirm having have had friends who wear makeup. Cry proofness is apparently pretty important. It is so important because it's not just crying. It's crying and rubbing your eyes and snot and spit and sweat, and it's like you know, tissues and like putting tissues in your eyes. It's gotta be able to survive a full breakdown. So all of that. It has to survive all of that. And it has to be able to even survive sitting in the shower after your breakdown, crying your little face off, thinking about how much everybody in the world hates you. And then you sit in there in the shower and you cry about it, and then you come out and your eyeliner is still there. Bam. Perfect. Amazing. So that's what I want for my waterline. Because I cry a lot. I'm no baby cry. Makeup should be enough. Also very beautiful art. Thank you. Oh, should be shown off though. Thank you. I appreciate it. Then I do wolf eye. Oh, wolf eye. I like it. That's why, you know, I when I see people who do like this, I'm always like, this feels very wolfy to me. But I feel like a lot of people call it cat eye. This feels very cat to me. But of course, I'm not a makeup guru. I don't know. Also, my opinion should never be trusted. There we go. I think that's a good shape right there. I think that matches my shape. How dare you're beautiful. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think so, but I appreciate it. Also, as someone with hooded eyes, doing eyeliner like this is a fucking nightmare. So as someone with hooded eyes, fuck liner that goes up like this. Fuck it. Absolutely get out. I don't care. I don't care anymore. I've tried years to make it work. I don't care anymore. No. Fuck it. I'm working with my hooded eyes, not against my hooded eyes. Fuck that. You know how much space is between here? So when I close my eyes, you want to know how much space is between here and like here? So much space. There is so much space. I close my eyes and this separation becomes like that. It's frustrating. Before I tried to just shut the fuck up and just work with my hooded eyes, not against them. And that's what I do now. I don't work against my hooded eyes. I'm never going to fucking try to do this eyeliner again. I don't hate myself. I do. But not to that point. Even though this looks cute as hell, it's also just too feminine for me in general. I don't like the femininity of it. Not that other people, I don't like it on other people. I love it on other people. Just for me, no. Anyway, this works with my hooded eyes. I don't know if I'm going to keep doing this though. It's cute. It's cute. It's just like, it's cute. I just don't care that much about it. It's like a once in a while kind of thing. Look, I'm around, but I might crash out at any moment. No! Do what you gotta do. Thank you for lurking. Me too. Yeah. Do I have hooded eyes? I've never been able to figure it out. I don't know. I don't pay attention last time I saw you. Next time I see you, we can figure out if you have hooded eyes or not. Well, okay. This is a big way to find out if you have hooded eyes. When you have eyes, okay. When you open your eyes like this, and you got this line right here, right? This here. When you if you were to draw a dot here and a dot here on that line, and then you were to close your eyes, what is the separation between that dot? Is it now like this? Or is it like this? Are the dots in the same place? Or like really similar spot? Or are they like crazy different spot? Close my eyes, I can't. Well, you can close. Savada, do you know how to close one eye? Just one? Do you know how to take a video? Don't look at me. Don't look at me with your little silly little excuses. Don't look at me with your silly little excuse. A video? A video? What's that? Oh, mind blown. I'm personally off at looking, so I balance out. For the homies, respectfully, you're not helping the stigma that with every tuber is attractive in a respectful way. No. Listen. I'm only showing you my eyes right now, and what I mean when I say my eyes are the only thing about me I like, I mean it's the only thing about me I like. I'm coming to terms. Sometimes I struggle with it still. I'm coming to terms with the fact that I'm not a very attractive person at all. I'm quite I don't like how I look. I appreciate that you like my eyes. That's the only part of myself I like. That's it. That's all I like. So I appreciate that you like them. Thank you. I can look with your eyes closed. gonna look at you with eyes closed. No. I have high crease. I think my eyelids got wrinkles. That's so cute. My mom has wrinkles on her eyelids too, and I like them so much. I love her eyes. I love my mama. I love my she said she's always had them since she was little. You look badass, Swampy. You look good. I hope I would look badass. Yours are attractive. I've seen you IRL. You know, I just don't believe you. Savada has seen me IRL. We've known each other since grade very young. Since a very young age. We've known each other since grade 6. At least. If not just a little later than grade 6. But she is wrong. I will tell you. She is very sweet, but she is also a lying little bitch. I'm sorry, calling me a liar. Yeah. This is great, very young. Somber eye, thank you. Be people that like how they look are psychopaths. Don't worry. Don't worry about it, Swampy. At least you're not a psychopath. Me so me, and I wish I didn't need. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be hard to copy over, isn't it? Why are you my remedy? Thank you, Bruce. I believe Savannah. Shut up. Shut up. She's just saying that because she knows me IRL and she can't. Literally, even if I was ugly, she could never say it. She wouldn't say it. Savannah would not say that I was ugly in person, even if I was. Okay? So. Be honest, so you pretty much should believe me. Except I simply don't think you're ugly. I wish I could give you some self-confidence, but I lack that too. No! It's okay. We can be self-unconfident together. Since you got a shitty co-pilot, Swampy, that voice in your head telling you lies. It's not just a voice in my head, though. It's really not. And I do appreciate that everyone is very kind and caring and is saying such kind things. The only things you ever see of me online are what I choose for you to see of me, because I am so uncomfortable with how I look like, to the point that I cry about it. I cry. Sometimes I look in the mirror and I'm just like, what the fuck, man? Why did I get this? So anything I do post online is very specifically chosen. Is very specifically and carefully chosen, and yeah. So what you do see of me is the only things I would ever want you to see. Your frogs can't lie. That's not true. You've shown your face before, and as a random internet stranger, I think you look super cool. Thank you. I've been growing my self-confidence so I can share some TV. So on base, if I can't say I'm ugly, or so I'm using a loophole. You're an absolute category 5 hurricane. No. Listen. I'm not okay. Sometimes I do get sad about how I look, but I am working on myself to not be sad about it, because regardless of how I look, regardless of feeling really ugly, I do get bitches. Hands up in the caught face. I'm just saying, caught. I might be ugly, but I get bitches. So it might hurt my feelings sometimes to look in the mirror, but then I think, damn, I do get bitches though. It is true. I do. Maybe I'm gonna get bitches even in 2025. Hi, Killer Current. How you doing? Sorry, I hadn't noticed it. I haven't said hi to you yet. Yeah, exactly. So, it's fine. Listen. Can I give you some tips for an ugly bitch? Can you give some... I read that completely wrong. You said, can you give tips for an ugly bitch? I read, can I give you tips for an ugly bitch? I was like, damn, Booty just switched the fuck up on me. Can I give tips? I have tips. I have tips on how to get bitches as an ugly bitch. What you do is you goof it the fuck up. You have to be funny as shit. You have to be the silliest and most confident guy around. You guys know I'm showing you, right? I'm being very vulnerable and I'm talking about how unconfident I actually am. Do the girlies that I speak to at the club know that I'm not confident? No. I dress in the way that I like dressing. I have a very fun time with it. I put on all my favorite clothing, which is so cringecore clothing. Listen, I dress like if a teenager were to see me on the street, they would literally like giggle and be like, oh my god. They would like take pictures and post me online. I dress so cringe, but that's okay because I'm confident in the clothing that I wear. I love the clothing I wear. I act the way my clothing looks, which is just my own personality. I own it. I don't get embarrassed. I don't hide my outfit. I'm not nervous about it. So I walk around being goofy, being silly, pretending I don't, and I don't have to pretend. I really don't give a shit what people think of my outfits. But I just go around, doing that and then goof it the fuck up. That's what girls like. As a girl, question mark. as a girl, question mark, they just like really silly people who are confident and exude something else. If you're weird, everybody else is less afraid of being weird, which makes them feel better about hanging out with you because they don't feel as embarrassed about existing. When you are happy existing in your way without any care about what other people are thinking about you, that makes everybody else feel more confident, which makes them want to be around you more. This is something I have proven on many occasions. Whenever I feel shy and I act shy, no one really talks to me. Whenever I feel confident and I act confident, even if I don't feel confident, whenever I just act confident and comfortable in myself, that's what I'm saying. I get bitches, okay? I get the bitches! And it's all just about, at the club, for example. At the club, sometimes nobody dancing at the club. You know what you do when nobody dancing at the club? You dance. You're the only one dancing. Because fuck it, I go to the club because I want people to dance. I want to dance. And then why is nobody else dancing? So I start dancing. Eventually, everybody's dancing. You know what I mean? Eventually, I'm not the only one dancing. And it's the same way for expressing yourself and feeling happy. People will follow you when you are confident and happy. And just being yourself. So... talk to women first. Fuck. I'm also fucked there. Hang in there. Imagine we're close. Oh. You have an unfair advantage for sure. Me? Do I? I'm the Rizzler. Unless you're weird like me and people say ew. What do you mean? One time, listen, one time I was at the club. Let's not use myself an example. I was at the club, right? And I was just hanging out having a damn good time. And there was a guy there at the club who, listen, I'm going to say this and I want you to understand this. I don't care about people in regards to what they look like, okay? What I'm about to tell you, you need to listen to the whole thing and don't skew my words. There was this guy at the club who was conventionally very unattractive, but he was funny as shit. He was playing with a slinky. He was just fucking around with a slinky, and he was like hitting my head with a slinky and shit, just doing like fun slinky tricks and just goofing around and matching my energy. I was immediately like, I want to be this guy's friend so bad. And I yapped with that guy for so long. We talked for so long, and listen, I'm not very much of a hookup kind of person. I'm really not. It's not the kind of culture I'm into. I tried to one time in my life, and that was very much not what I'm into. But this person, if they'd been like, not in a hookup way, but if they'd been like, you want to hang out more, like you want to like go on a date or something, I'd be like, yeah. I would. Even though, genuinely, and in a respectful way, they were really not physically attractive. Their personality was just like insanely attractive to me, and it was because he was just matching my vibe. You know, he was just matching my vibe. He was goofing it up. He was playing with his slinky the whole time we were talking, just hitting random people with his slinky with little tricks and shit. So you don't need to be attractive. You really don't need to. You just need to be funny as shit, you know? Or just yourself. Match people's vibes. Don't like put other people down, you know? Like if someone's like laughing and shit and having a good time, don't like make them sad. You know what I mean? Don't suddenly be like, well, I hate myself. And it's like, okay. Just laugh with me. Just laugh together. Laugh at my joke. You know what I mean? Does it make sense? As someone who's caught your riz before, I think that's and more so. Who's caught my riz? It's true. I've probably rizzed you up before. Backseat, but more of a question, really? Yeah! I would love to hear it. It'll make them sad, so I shouldn't go to the club and talk about gooning on grandma's couch. No, please don't do that. You said you're not confident, but you literally just explaining traits of confident person. No, because here's okay. I hate how I look, but I love my personality. I'm not confident about my body and about my appearance, but I am very confident about my personality and about the way I dress and the way I present myself. That's what I mean. Yeah. I'm completely unconfident in being like unattractive, physically attractive person. I really don't think I am. How come you're making the eyes smolder on the back one? Rework? The eyes smaller? Oh, smaller! So, I think it's just because the first one was just a sketch. It was just a really, really quick sketch for me to see the eyes from far away. I think the eyes are honestly still really, really big already. So the eyes back there were just like a sketch that happened to be very, very, yeah. I don't know. I think it's just a sketch. Yeah, that's why. You see my art I got for V-Day? I didn't. That's so sweet. It's fine. I'll take a look at it later. That's fair. Yeah, I think that's it. I'm not really intentionally making anything smaller or bigger right now. It's just I'm actually drawing rather than drawing from afar here, because if I'm drawing from afar I can't make eyes that small, you know, like sketching, but then I'm actually drawing close up. I'm like 0 out of 3. What the hell are you talking about? Pootis, you have a like S tier personality. I'm gonna fight you. S tier personality. My nemesis. I can't spell. Don't you put 1 out of 3. You got the most important one. Listen, this guy that I was talking about too was not dressed in any like particularly interesting way either. And still, if that person had asked me out like to hang out and go on a date, I would have been like, "Yep, yeah, I'm going out on a date with you. Bring your slinky, bitch. Bring your slinky, bitch." Yeah. Oh gosh, do I scream a lot? Why do you watch me? Am I just yelling and screaming the whole fucking time I'm here? Oh my god. Can confirm Poodle's got that personality. Listen, Pootie, you have like the personality of all, like S tier personality of all time. There's like, I think, Pootie, I feel like all you gotta do is just show someone your personality, just reveal them yourself, and that's like, you're good. You're set. Kinda, but it's not annoying, so it's good. Yeah, you do scream a lot. Perhaps. Zombie burp game been lacking lately? What the hell are you talking about? So hands, also muscles, proportions, and hair. When it goes live, arrive, Swampy. You're a fun streamer, you're active with chat and not energy. Yes, it's true. It's true. I just realized I've been screaming this whole time, but so I'm sorry for screaming. Alright, I think that's the eyes I'm going with for now. I'm gonna tuck this over here now. I think this eyes is cute. I think it's cute. I'm liking the droopy look. That's also something I do all the time with my makeup. I only do mascara on my bottom lashes. Thing is, it's online. You guys never met me IRL. I know my personality would be the same. No. Well, I think for a long time my personality online wasn't the same as it was like my personality in person wasn't the same as my personality online, but I think mostly because of streaming, I learned that like, okay, this is my real personality. This is how I actually feel. And there's not enough time in my life to like, there's not enough time in my life to pretend or to hide my personality in real life. You know what I mean? So I think for a long time I did not act this way in person. I think I acted differently. Maybe when I was younger I did. I think maybe like, okay, yeah, maybe when I was much younger I did, but then I stopped. And then that's when I had a lot of issues having friends and shit and keeping friends. And then now that I have this, like, now that I'm back with, like, my genuine personality rather than, like, trying to just cover it all up and make myself more palatable for other people, this is when I have another big boom of having friends again. And I feel like, yeah. I'm Elvis! Elvis! Whoa! Hello, thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how you doing? How's it going? Oh my, it's the Elvis of all time. Hold on, let me get you a little shout out. Shout out at... There you go. Oh, fucking, who got that first? Wait, who got that first? Fucking Pootis! Thank you, Pootis. You're too fast. You're too good at it. What the hell? Who got it? Which of you were doing that? Thank you. What were you up to? Hi, Sneaky. How you doing? How was your... I'm the Elvis. Is the Elvis indeed? I'm alive. Hello. Welcome alive, Elvis. How you doing? How was your stream? How was Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth? How was it? I hope you had a wonderful time. If you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm a hag. We're yapping so hard right now. I'm currently working on my new design, making my new character sheet. But I'm working on just simple, like you know, this is like a sketch of the design. Let me show you fully like that. This is the sketch of the design, and I'm just working on making this, you know, more clean and making it a nice character sheet. If you don't know my art, I've also worked on this, and I've worked on this, and I did this recently, and I also did that. Yeah, that's me. Oh, and I'm working on this commission as well, but we're doing a little pause on this commission. But yeah, hi Zero, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to your time here at the swamp. Team version raccoon stop. What does that mean? Pretty good, thank you. How you do it? Yeah, Final Fantasy 7 Rebirth. I love it so far. Yay, that's awesome. So good. And Elvis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to your time here at the swamp. Hi. Yeah, I'm doing really, really good today. We're yapping so hard right now. I'm yapping so hard that I think I've been screaming this whole time. I apologize for screaming all the time. It's amazing art. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. It's so kind. Where did my music stop? It's already 3 a.m. Oh my god. I'm gonna leave a follow and go to sleep. Thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you have a good sleep. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Hold on. Where did my music go? Poogie! Boy, you stayed up so late. We're so full of yapping. No, obviously it's usually super late, early for you. So sleep. And I turned into a rapper because of raid. What do you mean? Did I? Was I talking really fast? Did I talk fast as fuck? Whoopsie. It's 2:41. Everybody is late. For everyone, it's so late. Oh my word. It was 3 a.m. for me as well. Oh my, it's so late for all of you. I hope you all have a wonderful sleep, and I hope you had a great stream. Thank you once again for the raid, Elvis. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stick around. I understand. If you gotta go eat, sleep, poop, piss, dissociate, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. Chat exists, Swampy screams. Yes, I'm sorry. I've been screaming a lot. I am so, what's the word? I am so passionate. Megan Neko, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. Ciao. Ciao. Already Swampy and chat. Gonna get my rest now. Have an amazing stream and love the art. Thank you so much. I really appreciate the raid. I hope everyone who sticks around has a wonderful time, and everyone who has to go to bed and go hang out and do other stuff. Thank you so much for hanging out. And for saying hi. I appreciate that. Bye! Yeah, that's so far away. Supernatural. Treacherrestrial. Good night. Like, given different times someone is lying, I can clearly see it's almost 1 p.m. Not the time zone. So basically Envy is there to establish the deadly sins and the motives with Azin, and they set up the deed that has secretly been formed due to all leaking of the earth, and this was because Azin. Oh my god. Ah! What a little freak! It's Maxwell! After Azin and Envy's fight, they found out Azin could only damage a sin, so they took him in, and it left Zoe out. No! She joins later though. You missed when I talked about his body. I'll go read it I'll go read it soon. Go beds. Good night, Pootie! Tuck you in. Everybody tuck Pootie in right now. Tuck Pootie in right now. Right now. Good night, Pootie! Thank you for hanging out. Hold on, what did I miss earlier? I'm reading. I'm looking for it. I can't find it! Ah! Hold on, I can check through your messages. I see. Since Emmy's body is oozy goo, he can't really be hurt. This says a lot when you remember he's supposed to be the weakest. But he does have a core inside him where his ooey gooey forms around, and it's like a magnet sort of. Like a magnet of the ooey goo. Ooh, I like that. Yay, thank you for tucking Pootie in. Good night, Pootie! Uh-oh. Wait, who just Killer, don't untuck him. You nasty. Alright, let's do the lippies. I feel like bottom lip is always the hardest lip for me to do. Any other bottom lip drawers who suffer drawing the bottom lip? Wait, oh, put it time to kill out for 60 seconds. Blackie, stop! Stop untucking him! Tuck him in! Lips are my fave. I feel like I struggle so much with the bottom lip. Should be good enough to draw any kind of lip. You can do it. You can do it. Like, I don't know. Like, I feel like this bottom lip's just kind of shit. But if I try, maybe like... Maybe if I just soften out the lips in general, maybe this will give it a cuter effect. I don't know. I don't know. My lips look like this. Line. Give me. I have very wrinkly lips. My lips are wrinkly. And they're covered in scar tissue. Teehee. My lips are not meant for kissing. They're meant for yapping. Ew. Don't ew me! Don't you ew me, you little shithead. Swumblin'. I just met the consequence of my actions and it came in the form of Pootis throwing me in the bog! That's what you get, loser. I don't remember what you did, but I guess that's what you- Wait, it is what you get because you untucked Pootis! Would you rather a yum? What's a yum? Stop untucking! I swear to God, I will put all of you on... You know what? I'm not even putting you in the bog. I'm putting you on your own separate lily pad, far away from all the other frogs. You don't even get to talk to anybody. Do you know what that's called? You know what that's called? Solitary confinement, bitch. Damn, what's got me so bent out of shape? Why am I so pissed today? Why am I so full of rage? But that's rude, so no. Hag intimidation. You know what I also don't know how to draw? Noses. You know what I also don't know how to draw? Fucking nose. Because we're being little shits, it's true. So probably I can draw very little before my hand becomes a pretzel. Nerve damage sucks. No! I remember you talking about that. I'm so sorry. How the hell to draw a nose? Oh, nose. Nose. I can feel like I can only draw noses in 3/4 view and that's it. Like 3/4 view is the only way I know how to draw a nose. Sure, I could do the anime nose, but I don't want to do the anime nose. You know what I usually do? I usually just cheese it and draw a 3/4 nose on a front-facing face. Has anyone ever said anything about it? No. No one has. You know what I might just do? That again. Fuck everyone else, I guess. It's the only way I know how to draw a nose. I should still had it like you draw. I wish I still had it, but like you draw this oblong box and then draw the nose and the shape. Made me think of something. Make the fattest single vertical line and call it good. Let's go! Oh, it didn't work. Let's go! Hold on. Let me take a quick look at artists whose noses I like the way they drew them. Maybe like, who are you talking about? You know, since we recently spoke of Kimrai, I really like the way that model's nose looks front facing. I have a message for you. Oh, what is it? It's just Kimrai. Oh, those are my eyes. Don't look. Oh god, I want to fix that. I really like how this nose was drawn. So let's do some studying. Let's figure this out. Let's figure out how... I can't remember... Oh, I can't remember the artist of Kimrai, but I do follow them. But let's figure out how this artist does the nose. So just for you is... Wait, what is that? Oh, bitch. That's the middle finger? What the hell? Oh my god, that wasn't a burp. That was like a squelch. What the hell? Hello, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Sakura, thank you. Hi. What were you doing? What was up with your stream? How you doing? Let me get you a little shout out. Oh! May, thank you so much. You're so quick with it. Alright, hold on. Twitch shout out. I got it. There we go. How was your stream? What were you up to? Art! Oh my gosh, I hope you've had a wonderful time playing art or drawing art today. What were you working on today? Hello, if you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on my own design right now. This is the design I'm working on. I'm just making like this is whatever. This is not my art. This right here is not my art. I'm just using this as a reference for the nose. That's it. That's all I'm doing. More of my art is right here. This is a drawing I made for a blankie. I've drawn this before. Hello, thank you so much. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. Thank you. This is other art that I've done. I've also recently done this and I've done that. And yeah. Oh, and I was working on this before. I was working on this, but we're pausing this commission for a little bit. And then we're working on this now. So hi, thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful, wonderful day. I'll send you a little heart. Thank you so much for the raid. Yeah. If you have to go, feel free. Don't feel obligated to stay. If you gotta go, don't worry about it. If you gotta go, have food, have some water, go to sleep, whatever it may be. Please don't feel obligated to stay. And if you want to stick around, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate it. I really appreciate that. Right now, I'm just trying to figure out how to draw a nose, like a good nose. I just want to draw a really nice, cute nose, but I have a hard time drawing a front-facing nose. So I'm using, this is Kimrai. I do not remember who the artist is, but I do follow them and they're an amazing artist. I'm certain if you look up Kimrai, you can find the artist's name, and I'll look for that in a minute here too, actually. And I'm using their nose as a reference to try to learn how to do my own nose, because I hate drawing noses. I hate it. But I think that looks cute. I'm gonna stick this over here. I think that's cute. You're endless very love. Thank you, thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. You're so kind. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Sakura Neko. Thank you. Yippee! Yeah, I think this nose is cute. I think this works. I think I'm going to I gotta spread these little lines out. Y'all, look at this little tool I have. It's called the Symmetry Move Square. Oh, amazing. I can just move this. Ah! Amazing. Yippee! Alright, let's see the eyes. Or this line up here. What were we yapping about? I feel all of a sudden very out of my brain. I feel like I can't think anymore. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Hi, Sakura Nika. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi! Oh, yes. I like that. Oh, yes. I like that. And I want to do a little... Yeah. Gotta make her tired, you know? Enemy heartbreaker. Were we ever able to think though? No! No! I can think. I can think as hard as I can. And it does work. I mean, wait, yes! Yes! I was able to. Oh my god. Whoopsie! Alright, what do y'all think about this nose? Is it cute? Is it cute? Is it not cute? I think it's cute. I think that's a good nose. I think it's good enough. Okay, if I was to... I think it's a good looking face. I don't think I need to hate myself. Let's smack it with a shot. What the hell? What? Why? Why do you hate me? Why do you hate me? I'm just a hag in the swamp. Looks very much like my sister. What the hell? I often put my entire brain cell to work. Oh my gosh, you can do it. I'm so proud of you. You can do it. Do very thick but short brows, just like my real life ones. Very straight too. My brows are very straight. They're probably one of the straightest things about me. Excuse me! Don't like these. No, we don't hate you, Swampy. We just love bullying you a lot. No, why? But I'm just a hag in the swamp. Maybe not that thick, but definitely thick. Recently, though, I feel like I've always thought I had really straight eyebrows. I think recently I realized that I got like kind of a like this right here. Just like slightly. But we'll do that. I don't know. I think they should be thicker. Like that. But maybe with a little bit less thickness right in... Maybe just like not as dipping down. Like that. Yeah. I think that's kind of good. I might change this up a little bit later, but let's go with that for now, yeah. Do ears. It's in the rules, frogs must believe Swampy. That's not true. That's not true. That's not true. Another change I want to do to my design. So my design originally, the ears ended up with like a little upward turn. Now though, I want them to end with a downward turn. I think it just looks really cute. Bully? No bully! Hi Radio, how you doing? Yeah. That's kind of the look. Wait, although, what the hell am I doing? Hold on. These are wildly in the wrong spot. Hold on, they gotta be here. Who do I think I am? You know, end it early due to streamer got banned? What do you mean? What happened? Why did streamer get banned? What did they show? Oh no. Oh no. Well, I hope that they aren't banned forever and only banned temporarily. I hope they get clout out of their ban. Everyone was streaming the Lord of the Rings movies. Oh. I mean, that doesn't surprise me that they then got banned. That's not allowed. It's not allowed to do that. Well, yeah. Yeah, that's not allowed. Well. On the street, Swumbles, do I need to redo the horn model I did before? It's no longer going to be lore accurate. No, it is. It is still lore accurate. What do you mean? It is lore accurate. I haven't added the swoopies yet here, but I will add those. Listen, that horn model is like so important. I can't ever change it. It's so perfect, exactly what I need. I think the only thing that's different is the jewelry, but you don't have to change the jewelry on it. As someone said, that's the difference between someone with 10 Oscars and 0 Oscars. Okay. That horn model, oh my gosh, Killa, that's saved me on so many occasions when drawing my own model. It's amazing. Happy Valentine's Day. Happy Valentine's Day, everybody! It's okay if you don't have any Valentine to Valentine with today, because guess what you do have? You have the swamp and you have the frogs. And what do you do with the swamp and the frogs? You hang out and you have a good time and you talk to them and you goof around and you're very silly and you're very happy. Yeah. I'm gonna play Valorant now. No! How was Valorant as a game? What is Frog opinion on the game Valorant? I don't know anything about it. I only know that I've had friends who play it. That's it. Happy chocolate discount day! Yippee! I won't be able to buy any chocolates anyway. Wait. I have no chocolate money. Well, it's fine. I like chocolate, but not that much. I like hot chocolate a lot, but I don't really like chocolate candies. Sometimes I'll get the taste for it. Once in a while, I'm like, chocolate, you know? But most of the time, I'm like, ad break. Oh shit, sorry. Oh shit. The game's broken. I have some good news. The tablet says it shall arrive today. Hopefully, I don't have to do something wrong and make it. Hopefully, I don't do something wrong and make it blow up and catch on fire. I'm so excited, Mink! I'm so excited. Yeah, your tablet's coming in. That's so fun. That's so fun. I'm pretty sure you already told me, but which one did you end up going with? I'm certain you've already told me, but I am stupid. We know this. This is a fact of the swamp. Which one did you end up choosing? I remember reacting to it, and I was excited about what you got, but I forget now. Right, it's fun with full team, not fun with randoms. Or really fun with randoms, like 70% that randoms are shit. Oh my gosh. Is that one of those games where people get bullied a lot? I avoid most hero... Well, regardless, I wouldn't be able to play a hero shooter game. But I avoid a lot of hero shooter games in part because... Because I don't like the idea of getting bullied online. I'm whiny. The Huey on Canvas Pro? Oh yay! I'm nervous. I was reading reviews online. They're very mixed, so fingers crossed. As someone who's using Huion, who's used 2 different Huion tablets and who's bought another Huion tablet, I like the brand a lot. I am certain that I feel like many times when there's a lot of like mixed reviews, I think I'm certain it'll work out, because I find that when I was mixed reviews, I get worried too. And then I see the item and it works great. So I'm so certain it's gonna work out and it'll be great. I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited. I personally really like Huion so far as a company and as like generally the products. I haven't had a single issue with them, nor have I heard of a single issue with them. If ever I do hear of one, I will change my opinion on them. So far I just haven't, though. So hopefully that means very good things. Welcome back, everybody from the ads. Welcome back. Hi. Hello. My lips are so dry right now. When it arrives on fire, I shall blame it on Swampy. No! But you should tell me, and then I will retract my review of them being really good. Sorry, oh no, no worries, that's okay. Hold on, let me translate that. Slowly? That's alright, no worries, it's okay. No worries. Ready in the wild side. I'm gonna have some water. Water! No worries about typing slowly. It's absolutely fine. I guess it's time to bid farewell to Windows 10 and make the switch to Windows 11. What you making the switch for? What are you choosing to switch for? I'm curious. I'm curious because this will influence my own choice. I'm off topic. Thanks, Swampy. Can I get your opinion suggestions on something D&D related? Oh, hell yeah. Yeah. I feel like I'm a very I know a fair amount about D&D and shit. I usually I like to correct my I correct my D&D our DM a lot, and I'm like, actually that's not part of the rules, but I'm also not a D&D know everything. I'm not that knowledgeable, but I'm definitely probably an annoying person to DM. Cause I'm like, actually, the rules don't say that. Or I'm like, actually, maybe we can bend the rules in this way. Actually, the rules don't specifically say that I can't do this. Hi, Arias, how's it going? How you doing? I was feeling EP and suddenly I've been awakened with her mention of D&D. Dungeons and Dragons. Windows 10 isn't going to drop dead in October. What do you mean? They're dropping support? It's required. Oh no. It'll still work, just no more updates. I don't want Windows 11. I don't like how it looks. I know you can make Windows 11 look like Windows 10, but I've also heard, okay, maybe some of you here in chat might know, when Windows 11 first came out, it was really bad for people with OBS and streams. Is that still the case? Is it still the case where it's bad with OBS and like streaming and shit? I'll survive. How's y'all doing? Hello. I'm doing pretty good today. I'm having a wonderful time. I'm sorry if you're not having a great time, but I hope that you can find some time to just be chill and relax and hang out here. Wait, there needs to be 6 of these and 7 of these. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's not enough. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. We'll work with that. Very thanks. Yippee! You're welcome. Security and updates will, however, now require the security for work. No. 1. Hold on, let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's how you do Swampy horns. There's 7 downs and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 7 valleys and 6 peaks. And then this final one here on this side is a curve. Rather than a valley, it's just like a long peak. I remember if I did that. I think you did actually. I don't think you meant to do it. I don't think you knew that was like how I've always wanted like to do it, but I think you just did it. Hold on, let me check. Cause I remember counting and being like, oh my god, it's the right number! Let me see if I can find it. Oh no, I don't know where I saved it. I'll find it. Okay, I'm the M for this group. Long story short, they all just finished liberating one of the PC characters' home islands from the big bad, and now they're going to be headed to the mainland using a random boat they more or less stole and sold to a pet salesman for I don't know what it is in mind. this is a giant warship. My question is, the next big bad is a homebrew lich that survives off rage. But anyway, I spin it. It seems kind of overpowered and broken to the point of not being fun for the players. Do you have any suggestions on how? I can really nerf the bad guy because according to the homebrew stat sheet, as long as somebody remembers it and is angry about it, it will reincarnate in that person's rage and take over their body. So are you looking for a way to nerf the lich, or are you looking for a way to, like, are you looking for who has the rage against it? So sorry, I'm a little confused on what you're looking for. Are you looking to how to nerf the lich? Or are you looking to find something to someone for it to latch to? Nowhere else in our DMs? Yeah, probably. I do know that I have it saved somewhere. I just gotta find where. I don't know where I saved it. Why did my music go? Because I know I opened it recently and I was like, oh, I gotta remember that it's here. Now I don't remember that it's there. I want to show chat. You know what? It might be easier just to look through our DMs. Yeah, I'm gonna look through our DMs, Killa. There it is. Very easy. Ah! Ah! No one keeps a secret. Why, when we do, our darkest deeds do we tell? Burning our brains may come a living hell. Everybody tells. I found it! Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7! Oh, yes, basically 7. Hold on, let me show everybody. Look! Look at this! Look at this! This is the model that that Killa made of my horn. Isn't that so cool? And this is so amazing for like making like for using as like a reference. This is so perfect as a reference. It's so perfect. This is very dope. This is so cool. I love it. I love it so much. I wanna tell you, mate. It's very badass. It's so cool. I'm just obsessed with this. It's so good. It's like because I have such a hard time like drawing like the horn from top view or from like side view like this, and this is just perfect. Bottom view. Oh, that looks like. But it's just so perfect for seeing the angles and everything. Well, it's so good. Yeah, hold on. I gotta make sure I save this to the right spot this time. Don't look at me. I'm sorry I said that. Nerf the Lich because he's essentially immortal, and I'm looking for a story. Looking more story-wise, mainly because if anybody remembers, it will just continuously regenerate, and he'll get to the point where the players aren't having much fun because facility is ready. Oh, I have an idea. I have an idea. Here's my idea for that, because it's based off of rage, right? And if one person has rage for this guy still, then the Lich still has power. My idea: have your players lead your players into trying to give therapy to the rageful person rather than fighting. Maybe sure, maybe have them fight the Lich one time, find out that they are so underpowered, they cannot fight this. Okay, come here. So have them fight the Lich one time in a way where they will survive. Where I don't know, maybe the Lich has other things they gotta get to. Something happens, something the Lich has to go. Maybe someone comes in and saves them or whatever. You know, they get saved from the Lich. But they realize that the Lich is destroying them. Absolute destruction. They cannot fight this Lich. But then I see if you can try to lead them into figuring out themselves that they have to go give therapy to the person who's still enraged. I think that would be such a fun RP moment to have them all go to this a whole family maybe, and they have to go to for every person that's in this family who was greatly affected by the Lich and have to individually give them all therapy. I think that would be such a fun RP thing to do. Just completely rather than kill the Lich, you have to go therapize all these people and make them feel better about it, and make them forgive, learn how to deal with their grief. Oh, I'm so smart. It's they're sitting down with the family, how does that make you feel? Yeah, and maybe there's a few people in the family who are really extra hard for them to talk to, but I think that would be really fun. That's what I would do. I would make my players give the family therapy. Calling on the monsters. Yeah. If they're dead, they can't be mad. If their ghosts are mad though, then they can find their ghosts. Maybe there's a whole graveyard. A whole graveyard of people there. Oh, maybe there's a whole graveyard of really angry ghosts. So when they're there, not only they're trying to give these ghosts therapy, but at the same time they're the ghosts are attacking them as I don't know, zombies or free ghosts. I don't know, some kind of ghost in D&D, and they're being attacked, but at the same time they have to have one of their players has to be trying to do a challenge where they're trying to give therapy to some of the ghosts, so every other character is fighting the ghost to defend this one character who's just doing rolls of persuasion and wisdom rolls or some shit like that. But he does have a grave cleric. I think it would be so fun. Listen, and I feel like I'm a really wild DM in which I don't like to give my characters very regular in stories, in the sense of I don't want them to fight all the time. I want them to be I want to see their I want to give them more chances to play the character rather than to fight, That's kind of how I am as a DM. Not that I'm a good one, okay? Don't take this advice as if I was good at playing this game. They get the Lich to forgive themselves. Oh, maybe the Lich has rage. Maybe the Lich is mad at themselves and they have internalized rage and self-hatred, and they need to learn to forgive themselves and to let go. They need to learn to deal with their grief. Because haunting TV show anime, but instead of fighting the ghost to banishment, you give the ghost therapy to solve their unfinished business. Exactly. Hi Monty, how you doing? I watched that show. That would be so fun. My problem is that my players mostly don't want that. They want more fighting. Oh yeah, it's always hard when what your players want isn't the same as what you want. So far, I mean, whenever I have had players, not that I've DM'd in a really long time, but when I have had players, that's what they would like. Also, if I was playing that, I would have a really fun time. I would actually. So here's what. Okay, for me as a player, what would be most entertaining is that we aren't told that we have to give these that we aren't told that we have to give them therapy. it would be very fun as a player to feel like I figured it out, you know? Like, regardless, like, maybe you're leading them, you're pushing them in that direction to be like, try this thing. You know, you could fight. Sure, you could fight. But try this, you know? Try this. Very subtly, because then, as a player, if I felt like I figured something out, something like, oh shit, how about we try it this way? You know, which is like giving them therapy. And then, you know, I feel like if you let the player think that they were the ones that figured it out and it wasn't you that led them in that direction, and that's very entertaining. That makes a player feel very excited, you know? That's how I would feel as a player. So maybe something like that, where you're getting them to feel like they had to figure it out. Maybe like very subtle hints. For a character where, oh, if he touches death, combat heavy AF, and then rarely fight. Those are my fave stories. Wait. Where oh, if he touches you death, combat heavy AF, and then, oh, I see. Know why so many people in D&D don't play Ranger? Because they know they can't make a better Ranger than sexist Ranger Chuck Norris. That's not the right guy. I'm all about the whole find a way around the fight. If you want to fight, then let's go. I gotta go to work. Work call is gonna lurk. Enjoy working. I hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you very much. It helped me a lot. Yay! I'm glad it did. I'm on the fence between making them do more story, because they are also new to D&D and also don't know the joys of RPing yet, and making them fight as they want. And this big thing is a big one. They got to do story with a little fighting, a few sessions, and then go more fighting in a modular dungeon after. Ooh, I think if I make more story after that. I wonder if most new players are very into fighting versus the story aspect. Although I think I wonder, depending on where the players are coming from, like after, like where did they learn D&D from? Because I learned about D&D from, or like I knew about D&D before this, but I really learned about D&D from Critical Role. And from Critical Role, I had a very big expectation of a lot of RP and D&Ding. But most groups are not that RP heavy. At least the ones that I've been in are not as RP heavy as they are fight heavy. Because I think the more recent, I guess the least someone has played D&D, the more I've noticed that people tend to go into a fighting type of gameplay. But then the more that people play, the more I've seen, it's just in my own experience. So obviously don't use my words as an absolute. This is just in my own personal experience. But the more times people have played, the more I have seen that they're have more RP in it. I also think it depends on the group that they're in. I think a lot of people are very nervous to do RP. And unless they trust their group very much and they're very used to the people around them, they don't do as much RP. My D&D group did a horror-themed one-shot. Oh, that's so fun! In a cursed mansion. I've been wanting to host a horror-themed one-shot. I just haven't done it yet, but I really want to. DM warned us that the monster was too strong to fight head-on. That was really funny because you had to get creative with avoiding slowing it down instead of just I cast Fireball. Yeah, I love getting chances to be really creative in D&D. That's my biggest thing is okay, sure, this spell is meant to do this, but what about if I do this spell and I make it do this instead? Because this spell has this effect, and what if I do this effect in this way that isn't for causing damage? Does so and so would happen? And my DM is it's squinting at me little shit. In Vampire the Masquerade, I have a character that can kill anyone in the setting with one hand. He's a type of vampire that are rage and violence, but will also be the first person to try to talk out of fighting him because no one's going to enjoy us and suggest you apologize. You give them XP totaled at the end of the session. They might care less about killing monsters and stuff. That's true. That's true. I think if enemies don't give XP, that gives more reason for the players to be more, to do more than just kill all the time, because that's what players really care about, advancement. So if you say like, oh, well, if you do really good RP in a session, I'll give you XP for that, then that is absolutely, like, that'll encourage that. Because I think a lot of players, especially new players, just want to get to the higher levels. I'm RP heavy, but I give equal balance, and almost everything can be solved with violence or talking. Decided against XP based leveling. Yeah, and I think that's helpful in stopping them from being so murder happy, kill happy, trigger happy. I go sadly need to get my McDonald's order. Yum yum. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm hungry. I hope you have delicious food. Thank you so much for hanging out. Enjoy your food. Like you like prestidigitation. Says you can use it to make a palm-sized mundane trinket at least one action. So my character was locked in a prison. In a prison, I rolled to memorize the key and then cast prestidigitation to copy and break out. See? That's how you play D&D. Yeah. You ruin, that's what you do. You ruin the DM's plans with the tools that they gave you. You're like, "Oh, DM, I have this cantrip, right?" And they're like, "Yes, you have this cantrip." And you're like, "Is there anything stopping me from using this cantrip?" "No, there's nothing stopping you from using that cantrip. This cantrip can do this, right?" And they're like, "Yes, that cantrip can do that. So I do this now." And they're like, "No! No!" And I'm like, "Yes! Yeah!" I think XP is levels for 1-4 because it actually is like sensible. You know, otherwise it feels cheap. Yeah. Run my DM's plans for prestidigitation. That's so funny. Heating metal, letting a DM mention the BBG having having steel teeth. Oh my gosh, I always try to use the heat metal spell to do what I'm not supposed to do with it, and every time my DM gets mad about it, it makes it backfire on me. It's like, fuck you. And it backfires. I'm like, ah! Me trying to give my fellow players like heated like fire damage swords. My DM, it burns them, and I'm like, but they have things that they're holding things out, but they have gloves, they have gauntlets on, and since they have gauntlets, and then they have like out they're leather wrapped, and it burns the leather. I'm like, no, please, it's a good idea. I promise, it's a good idea. My DM is just like, fuck you. Shut up with the heat metal. I think almost every session I try the heat metal spell, and every single time he's like, no, and I'm like, but are you sure? But like, what if? But listen, like, are you sure? Players only do this thing where they suddenly decide to split up. I hate that. As a player and as a DM, I hate it. Sometimes disrupting the entire session as I only have as I have to play 2 games at once. when I'm DM. There are no winners in D&D is a lie. The winner is whoever is the first to make the DM sigh and facepalm. I am such an expert at that. They actually named doing that after me at our D&D table. They call it they use my other name, but they call it pulling a Swampy, basically. They're like, they just swampied. So even when other players do it, they're like, oh, you just swampied. Whoops. Like, did I fuck you over too many times? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It is very fun. It's very fun to get really creative with the game. I have a homebrew rule. If you spend twice the spell slots, you can make the spell do anything as long as it's based on the spell. Oh, interesting. One time, my group used heat metal, so it was to set a jerk's belt buckles on fire. A forged cleric resist fire damage, turns into fire immunity. Heat all their metals. Make everyone can't do fire damage. When my party split up, just because I'll cut away from group A going through and group E having a casual stroll. Yes! Okay, I agree with that one, because when a party split up, there's always one group going through it and the other group is not going through it. They're fine. They're chilling and they're having a wonderful time. That is true. And I love that. I do like that a lot. I feel like it's very cinematic, you know? Like, it would work, like, I feel like that works really well, like, as an as an animated, point, like, plot point, you know? When I join a new table, I always have my first character be a problem player killer, just in case. Wait, anytime I join a new table, I always have my first character be a problem player killer, just in case. One of my players killed my BBG session 1. What do you mean? What do you mean? Like, you, as a player, like, you join a session just to kill another player? Like, are you saying you're just griefing? What the hell? That's what you be so sick and twisted! No. I assumed it wasn't that, but I'm not really sure what else you mean. Like a paladin that kills murder hobos? Oh! Like griefing the griefers? Griefing the griefers. Bro, a murder hobo by default. Griefing the griefers. I do think that would be funny though, to have a player who, like, their sole purpose is to grief a griefer. Like a player that you invite to, like, your D&D sessions because you're like, hey, listen, we're really going through it. There's this one player that keeps fucking her shit up and just ruin every game, and then it's not even fun to play anymore. I need you in here, and I just need you to beat this guy up. I just need you to grief this griefer. And then this person's like, yeah, okay, I got you. And they join the game, and they're just there beating the shit out of this annoying ass motherfucker. I've had a griefer, like a murder hobo type character one time, and I just had to be like, dude, stop. Be like, stop! That's enough! Stop killing people! Tables I have not played before. I'll make a character that can TPK if he needs to, and that character exists so it can bully problem players out of the table. If not, I get to play him and tell a great story. I see. How does your how does your DM react to, like, generally when you do this? How would a DM react to you making basically an unbalanced character? Because I feel like I think I've had that idea before, being like, oh, this character's actually really strong, but they're not going to but they won't show their strength because they have a lot of restraint, but, like, they're really strong, and I was like, oh, but I pinky promise character, DM that I won't make them, like, overpowered. And usually my DMs are like, no. They're like, I trust that you don't want to ever use that, but if you do, then it ruins the game. And I'm like, oh yes, you're so right, DM. So I wonder how DMs would allow something like that. Can I do a standard? Like, anyone could make my build? Oh, I see. Base game. I see. Okay. DM says character is fine, then it's good. DM says nah. You too insane, then you gotta adjust. Yeah. I think my DM is probably not gonna allow another druid circle of spores again. I like Druid Circle of Sports. I feel like my character's not balanced. I feel like my character's too strong. Always have a session 0. Very smart. Many times I tried making OP characters for specific Warlock builds, and that's how I figured out I suck at playing Warlock. Druid Circle of Sports is the strongest characters that I've ever built, but I only play very specific type of characters. I don't really go outside of my likes for characters. I recently played a Barbarian though. That was fun, but I don't usually play Barbarian. Oh, but I think I did Wild Magic Barbarian though. That was fun because I played her as if she didn't know. I played her as if she didn't know that she had wild magic, which worked out so funny because she can't use magic unless it's an accident, which it being wild magic makes it so that everything is an accident, which makes it really funny because I like to say about this character, I think she's got a 5 intelligence, which you need a 4 intelligence to be sentient. So I always say that she's barely sentient. she's a barely sentient character. So she's really stupid, but she'll just everybody, all the other players treat her like a complete dumbass, which she is. So dumb that I play her with my stream personality. Stupid as hell. And she so dumb that someone's like, hey, if you touch that pumpkin, it will kill you. And she's already halfway through eating that pumpkin. And she's just like, what'll happen? Kind of stupid. And that's actually happened where she was eating a pumpkin like an apple because she's too stupid to realize that you can't eat a pumpkin like an apple. Because, 5 intelligence means you're barely sentient. So she's really stupid. But then she suddenly has magic powers and she doesn't know she has magic powers. She's never told anyone she has magic powers. So I think it's really fun to play a character like that. Also, there's one character that's trying to hide the fact that they're a vampire, but she doesn't hide that in front of my character because she knows that my character's too fucking stupid to realize that her character is a vampire. So I play my character as if she watches this other character drink blood and shit, and she's just like, can I have some? Whoa, can I have some of that too? What are you up to? Or she watches a character climb up a wall like a vampire, and she's just like, damn, how'd you do that? And everything rules as written, no homebrew, everything by the book, and somehow was the most dangerous player at the table. I didn't mean to. Gotta need a new DM. A new DM! You don't like your DM? That's so sad. My very first character was a Lurk. From that point onward, my former DM banned me from playing spellcasters. Actually, the reason I did, I am the DM. Oh! Wait, you are the DM. Whoa. I decided to play Barbarian because I was I want to nerf my gaming because I have way too much fun with spellcasters because I like getting really creative with the spells. So I was I want to nerf my own creativity just to see how much more creative I can be. That's why I was playing a barbarian. Although yes, I did do the wild magic, but the wild magic makes it so I can't really predict what kind of magic is going to happen. But I can definitely still, use fun magic, which ends up being very silly because I end up not. I think one time I wild magicked a little fairy into existence that just attacked us. I don't remember. I just go by what's in the book. Or in the app that I have that is based on the book. That was really fun. I like this face so far. You found the best. Been hosting for a while and just want to play. My fave character was a Warforged champion fighter. Oh. I was wearing Build for Murder. Gave me so much room to tell a great story, and then the DM fucked it. Fucked it at the end. No. No. It's hard to find DMs, especially if you're like a trapped forever DM. I was almost a trapped forever DM, but I'm not really good at DMing, so so I was like, fuck it, I ain't DMing again. That's not true. I didn't say I'm not DMing again, but I'm only DMing, like, whenever I DM, it's just like, I'm just DMing, like, a one-shot type deal. Good if you want to trust me. Let me see. Let me see. All bill paid. Yeah, same. I get that. Oh my gosh. I understand. I can feel your pain. I can feel it. It is hurtful. It is fucked up. The post bills paid bank account looking is so horrible. I hate it. Alright, what's this? Amazing. Amazing. Beautiful. Wonderful. Beautifully done. Beautifully performed. Oh, oh, where'd my music go? Problem is planning longer storylines. This stuff is all just improvise. Sadly has certain limits. I'm same way. Exactly the same as you. Yeah. I try to plan a story, but I don't manage to plan a story, so I just improv everything. The people who've played with me as a DM before have said they enjoy it, but it's definitely a they have to be able to enjoy inconsistency. They have to be able to be okay with their DM not remembering a single fucking thing I said last game. They're like, okay, where are we starting? And I'm like, I don't know what we did last game. I couldn't tell you. I don't know what we did. Pathfinder 2E tomorrow. Oh, yippee! Like, they say that, but I know I would hate it. I think I would have a fun time with it, but I don't think I would be able to, like, go a full campaign like as a player. I would have fun if my DM was just fucking around sometimes, you know? But as a player, I think I would be bothered by them fucking, I mean, like, if it was like a full game like that, you know? I'd be like, oh my god, stop. Which is why I didn't DM longer than, like, a few sessions. Also, some of the people that were playing with me were absolute assholes. That was the first time I had ever DM'd in my life, and they knew that it was the first time I had ever DM'd in my life. And they started, I don't understand why. I don't understand why they were, I think they forgot that I was the DM, but we were, like, on a call after, with, like, not a full party, not the full D&D group, but we were on a call after, and they were shitting on my DMing so bad, and I was like, that was, like, my first session ever. Like, ever. And they were shitting on my session really hard, as if I wasn't the DM. And I was like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And this is, like, people who are, like, really experienced with D&D too. So I get that they know how a DM should be and all that. But it's also like, y'all, give me a chance. That was my first session I have ever done in like, DMing. Like, please. Much to my massive surprise, they ended up being horrible people after, and we weren't friends for very long after that. But I was like, damn, why are you so mean? We'll try intelligence dump sorcerer. Tries to study magic and thinks he's a wizard because he can use magic, but he's doing it all wrong. He doesn't realize they're a sorcerer? That's so funny. I love that. Like accidentally like thinking thinking that they're a wizard, but they're actually a sorcerer. That is so silly. Use the wrong equation, got the right answer. That's so me. Every time I do math, the way that happens to me all the time, where I use the wrong equation, but I do get the right answer. And I've had like so many teachers, like that was like most of my math tests growing up was teachers being like, you did this wrong, but you did it right, but you did it wrong, but it's the right answer, but you did it wrong. It's like, it happens to me so often. I think my brain just expands a little bit further than everybody else's. The only issue I would ever take with a DM, and I probably wouldn't even say anything, is simply pacing, and generally, this is caused by the players, where we have RP moments and not make it clear that we are done speaking. Oh wait, where we will have RP moments and not make it clear that we're done speaking. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think the issue that they had with my first DM session was because I had them, well, they all wanted to go into a cave to fight some gnolls. So I let them go into the cave to fight some gnolls, but the cave was only meant to be it was meant to be a really tiny cave, and one of the players was a centaur. And so they were trying to like, oh, well, I'm just gonna scooch ahead of the lineup. And I'm like, no, you can't, because I was like, this is a cave, right? And this was like a 5-foot space, which is like the standard space of like a character taking up space, right? Normally it's like a 5-foot square is what the character takes up. So this was like the 5-foot space here. So like that. And then they had they had someone who was playing a centaur here in like the middle of the group, and then there was enemies coming in from this side, because rather than going into the opening that I gave them like this, where the gnolls were like sleeping on beds here, they could have surprise attacked them. They like called the gnolls in. I don't think this is even my fault, I'm not gonna lie. They called the gnolls into the room because they were like, oh, let's funnel fight them, so we only have to fight one at a time. But they were funneled. They were like in front and behind of this massive centaur. They're like, well, I can just scooch by the centaur. I'm like, it's a 5-foot space and this centaur is huge. They gave me their size as really big. Like, what do you mean you could just gonna scooch by this? You what? Put themselves in a choke point. They did. So the people back here couldn't do anything at all. And then the people back here were the ones that were on the call later, talking about how badly I had planned this. And I'm like, you called them! You called the gnolls to come into the cave! I feel like, okay, I'm not gonna lie, I don't think I did a great first session. It was the first session I ever did, and definitely there was things that I could have done to make a better session, but also, maybe y'all are just stupid. I need to learn when to let people have something. At least game, they always come across to finding stuff, but never really rolled high enough or were close enough to see stuff. So they almost didn't make it out of the first room because they didn't go into the forest behind, which was the exit of the room. They were close 3 times. Should have just have them have it or hinted at it. What are you working on? I'm working on my character design. Reference sheet. I'm making my reference sheet. Finally, after years. It's been years that I need to make a reference sheet, and I have not done one. I'm finally making it. New to trend design? Yes, exactly. Frogs, I'm gonna take like a little mini break. I don't have to go to the bathroom. I'm just having a hard time right now with like my lips are just really dry. So I'm gonna like go do like a little lip scrub or something just to like fucking calm these lips down because they're really pissing me off right now. Like, I don't know if you could hear me like speaking weird this whole time. It's because I've been like scratching my lips the entire time because they're so dry. So that's why I've been talking kind of weird. I've been too powerful. Literally, it's exactly it. Calm your lips, literally. Literally. So I'm just gonna be gone for like a couple minutes max. Like I'm just gonna scrub my lips real quick and be right back. I'll leave you. I'll open the game for you, but I won't put up. It's gonna take me too long to put everything else up. I'll put the ads on because it might be 3 minutes, so it might be a good time to get the ads on right now, so we don't get interrupted when I'm back. All right, and I'll just leave you like this. And I'll just be really quick. I'm just really bothered by like the dryness of my lips right now, so. Sorry for slurring, vodka is hitting. What is reference sheet for? Just to have one. Just to have the sheet, you know? Alright, I'll be right back, everybody. Bye! Hi. Hello. Hello. I'm really cold. Oh, I suddenly got really cold because I stood up and shit. No, I don't know. I dealt with my hurting mouth. I dealt with it. I got I didn't find a lip scrub. I could make one. I just don't have time to make a lip scrub right now. Also, I don't want to use my brown sugar for that because we're almost out of brown sugar, and I don't want to use it for a lip scrub at the moment. But I got basically, what's it called? Like an ointment, like an ouchie, I don't know, like a wound ointment, I guess, and I just put that on, which should be hydrating. Just like a medical ointment. Hello. Oh, I'm closing the game now. Also, my lips were so bad they were bleeding. They were bleeding. The reason I decided to go deal with them was because I was drinking from my water, and I was like, why does this water just taste so bloody? And then I was like, oh, it's because I'm bleeding a lot. My lips are so hurt. They're so hurt. They're in so much pain. Did I unmute? I did unmute. Oh my gosh. No, 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 like me. Can you receive it? Have I told you all about the person that I met that got run over? And then he, who is someone who was like, wasn't much of like a jokester or something. He wasn't much of like a, he didn't like, he wasn't like someone to try to trick people into things. Like he wasn't, I don't know. He's never displayed being a, what's it called? I don't know. Just like a trickster, I guess. Or gaslighter. But, so he got run over, survived, but it was like really bad. And they said that when he was in the hospital, he did flatline when they like recovered him. Because he got run over and nobody noticed for like, I think he was there for about an hour before anybody realized that he'd gotten run over. In which case it was just a car driving by that saw him laying on the ground. Where there was many cars that drove by apparently. And none of them went to help him because they all thought that he was just some drunk guy on the road. He was not a drunk guy on the road. It was a dude that gotten run over. When they finally got him, they took him to the hospital, and he flatlined while he was in the hospital. And he said that when he woke up, before finding out that he flatlined, he told his mom that he had a dream that he met. He was like, no, he didn't. He said he doesn't call it a dream, but he was like, I met God. And I was like, what? He was like, yeah, God's a really, really tall woman in the forest. And he was like, he just was like so adamant on that. This is a wild story. It was very wild. The poor guy. I also known a guy who got hit by lightning. He had the scars to like I saw him the day before and the day after he got hit by lightning. Or I guess I saw him the day he got hit, but the before then. Anyway, so this guy was like, yeah, the first thing he did was he woke up and he told his mom that he met God, and that he said God is a woman. He said God is a really, really tall woman that that stands in the woods. And then he said that she told him that it wasn't his time yet, and that's when he woke up. He woke up right after, but actually I think right before he was waking up, but then she said something else to him that was something that his mind couldn't comprehend as a human, and he was like, I guess I'll get this when I actually die. He was like, I'll understand what she said to me when I actually am dead. And I was like, and he told me the story, and this is a guy that was like generally really serious and not like, I believe that he experienced it. Whether it's real or not, I believe that he experienced it because he wasn't the kind of guy to just fuck around and say shit like this, you know? He wasn't a like goofy like that. He was just there to do his job. And so the fact that he was like, yeah, that's what I saw. He was like, I got ran over and I met God. And God's a tall woman in the forest. If God's a tall woman in the forest, I'll convert right now. Literally convert right now. Yeah, I heard him talk about it. He like got a little teary-eyed too when he was talking about it. He was just like, yeah, it was pretty crazy. And I was like, oh my god. Oh my goodness, dude, what the hell? Anyway, every time that song comes on, that's the God is a Woman song. Oh, God's a Girl, I think. I don't remember how the song goes. But whenever that song comes on, I always think of that. I always think of that guy. I always think of the guy that met God, and she told him that it wasn't his time yet, and he had to go back, and then he woke up because he was flatlining. Yeah. That's saying, hi, I'm literally so locked in because of this calm. I wanted to be over so bad. You can do it, crew! Let's go, crew! You got this. You're really so locked in right now. This is also someone who, before this, had never really ever talked about being religious. Or being, like, any kind of, like, believer in any religion. So, like, before this, he was kind of, like, I don't know, he was probably a little older than me at the time. He was probably, at the time, he was the age that I am now. I was a teenager then. But he was, like, a really, like, chill and serious dude, just didn't really talk much, and I don't think he'd ever shown any interest towards, like, he'd never mentioned it. He never wore, like, a cross or anything. He wasn't, like, he just never mentioned any religious affiliation, I guess. So that was definitely a wild time of my life too, being like, oh my god, this guy met God. Adding the words to it, and then I'm done, Swampy. I literally don't even have a signature. Wait. I'm adding the words to it and then I'm done. You're almost done? I really don't even have what do you mean you don't even have a signature? What is that? What do you mean you don't have a signature? But I'm so glad you're almost done. That's awesome. I don't have a watermark or signature. Ah! You should. You should do that. Yeah. Or are you saying that's all you have left? Oh my god, bro, you locked in. You locked the fuck in. I'm telling you. I told her don't ask me for an update either. Don't ask me for an update. I'm doing this right now. I used to do another rev sheet for as long as I live. So understandable. So understandable. I'm so glad that I enjoyed the last rev sheet I did. Like that I can do more But I also, back when I first started doing ref sheets, I was like, I hate this. I hate every part of it. But the last ref sheet I did, I really enjoyed. It was this one. I really enjoyed doing this one. It was fun. Dude, I can really see why you like it. Thank you. I appreciate that. It makes me happy. I think having like a really like a character like that, I don't know, I like that character a lot. And then I also got a lot of freedom with the sheet by the client Mink. I got a lot of freedom from them. Because I told them, I was like, hey, this is the first sheet I do in a really, really long time. So, it's going to be, like I told them, I was like, I might work really slowly, and I also really don't know how it's going to turn out. And Mink was like, no worries, I trust you. And I really appreciate that trust, because I think it worked out for me very well. Like, having like, Mink just be like, you go for it. You do it. I was like, thank you, Mink. Thank you. Soldier out me. I always did art casually, so I never thought about making a signature or anything. Yeah. I have my signature is the metal logo right now. Valid. But I know that like I've noticed that for most artists, either a ref sheet or doing a VTuber model is very mentally exhausting. I think it's because they can be so like visually uninteresting, you know? So it's hard, I think, as an artist to enjoy the process, because you can't do like a fun pose and fun lighting. You can't do like all of your stylized things with it. So it does not surprise me at all that a lot of artists get really burnt out with ref sheets and VTuber models and shit, because there's just a lot less there's a lot less creativity that you can put into them, you know, or like a lot less self-expression than like a regular drawing. See, that's the thing. I love YouTube models. I want to do more, but I hated doing the ref. Oh, I see. You know what? It's probably because, well, not me trying to give you a reason. Not me trying to figure out your reason, but me. Listen. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I wonder if it's because, I mean, if I put myself in your shoes. If I really wanted to do something else and I was stuck doing something I didn't want to do, then I would have a really hard time doing the thing that I didn't want to do as much, even if it's something I didn't hate. But since it's not the thing that I desperately want to do, it would make me feel so sad and so bothered. You right? Yes. Okay. All right. I don't have to be right, but that's I putting myself in your shoes. That's why if that were me, that's why I would hate it. You know, if there was something something else I desperately wanted to do, I would hate having to do the thing that's stopping me. Even though like maybe I wouldn't usually hate that thing, you know, maybe it's usually I'm just like, okay, whatever, this is the thing. You know, that it's true, because the amount of times I've done wham that's doing something different. You just want to do models. That's all you want to do. You just want to draw a model. That's understandable. It's so hard sometimes. Why is it that sometimes we just have to do something we don't want to do? It would be so fucked up. I'm doing my first batch of adoptables. Oh, that's so fun! Oh my gosh, that's so exciting. Adoptable models is so fun. I've wanted to do adoptables for so long, and I just haven't. Dummy!
tummy.
Kind of digging how this guy's looking. So real hag. So sick and twisted! I don't know where I've gotten the so sick and twisted from, but I can't stop saying it. We can't stop saying it. Is it possible to open two different instances of, Is it possible to open two different instances of Discord? Because what if I want to have two different channels open all the time to look at? Question mark? Oh, wait, you're talking about doing adoptables. I do want to do adoptables. Wait, I've shown y'all the adoptable that I really wanted to do, right? I'll redesign her and I'll put her up for adoption, but also I might just keep her for myself because I like her. But also I don't think I would be a very good owner of this adoptable because what would happen is I would never use her ever again. But I love her. I've made her in 2023 and I just really like this design a lot. Hold on, let me show you all. The prompt was okay, I guess there was prompts, but then I ended up going with like a lion antelope mix with prosthetic legs, which ended up being like really, oh, they were so cool. This character right here this is the character. Hold on, there's like a really rendered version. If I can find it. Ah, everything's falling apart! Just dance, it'll be okay. I think I've shown her a couple times on stream. I worked on her on stream, but I really like this character. I don't really like the rendered version as much. This is why I gave up on the characters, because I didn't like this too much. Like, it's okay, but I just like this so much more. So I think I want to redo the character. Also, the curls of the hair did not come out how I wanted. I was asking a friend to teach me how to do like curls, and I wanted like really, really tight curls, and the curls that Tate taught me how to do were very loose curls, which was a wildly different hair look than I wanted. Like, I wanted really tight curls, and then these ended up really loose. So I kind of just gave up on the rendering because it felt like I just don't like. I don't like how the rendering came out, so that kind of made me give up. But, you know, this is the side I really like. And yeah. Yeah, I love this design a lot. Yeah, I like her. I think she's really cool. And yeah, so the idea was like lion antelope kind of mix with the prosthetic legs. I thought they would look super cool. Yeah, maybe someday I'll get back to this guy. Someday I'll get back. Someday I'll go back. Possible with Linux? Wait, what is? Cut it from a past mutual. She used to say 24/7. Oh, it's so sick and twisted! I don't know where the hell I'm getting that from. I've been saying it for like a couple weeks now. And I can't stop. I'm so full of so sick and twisted! Alright, let's draw some fucking feet. Oh my god. This is gonna be traumatizing. Feet are like duck beaks. Oh, I made an attempt. They look really stupid. They look really dumb. Oh. You know what I might do? I won't do this on stream because I don't want anybody to get weird about it. But I'm gonna take a picture of my feet later. I'm just gonna trace them. Mood. Yeah. Yeah, I'll just take a picture later and just trace my feet, and that'll be good enough. How would anyone ever know? And why would anyone ever care? You know? Tracing your own pictures of yourself is so free range. Just fucking do it. Don't trace, wait, don't trace. That's my ass. I could trace my ass as much as I want. Yeah. I searched up feet pics on Pinterest and couldn't escape the foot pics for like a week, so yes, take a pic of your feet. Yeah. Oh god, this is gonna be so traumatizing to draw. Not that it's just gonna be such a confidence destroyer to draw feet. It's just gonna be like, oh, me sitting here being like, oh yeah, I'm a pretty good artist, like I'm not that bad or whatever, and then suddenly someone's like, draw a foot then, bitch, and I'm like, I'm sorry, I won't say it again, I'm sorry, I was lying, I'm sorry, I don't know how to draw. Alright, well that's something. That's a placeholder. It's a placeholder, it's fine. I mean, this ref has the dogs on, I'm like, grouched up. Excuse me. Oh my god. What's going on here? I know how to draw hands. I'm alright at this. Hate her for that reason alone. Me beating up my client whenever they make me draw something I don't know how to draw. You little shit! That's like me whenever there's mecha elements to the drawing, and I'm like, I swear to God, I'm gonna beat your ass. I swear to God. Sweat's an art persona with mecha arms. Binnick. Usually, if like the mecha is like very organic looking and it's just got some lines, like if it's like this, you know, I'm chilling, whatever. But if you're like, you're making me draw like a full, I don't know, what are they called? Like Gundam style character? What are they called? Like a character, like those like big robots that you climb into. I don't know, if it's something like that, I'm like, you want me dead? You want me dead? Just the chuckle, the insane little laugh. The light Yagami laugh. That's cute. That's a cute hand. And if you saw earlier, every time you screech, I screech back, and I became why I'm calling falling back. I didn't see that earlier. That's so funny. It's like two little critters communicating in the forest when it goes, "Arr!" And then from far away there's like another "Arr!" "Arr! Arr! 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 Arr!" They're just communicating. Stupid communication. That's literally it. Stop doing it now. Loser. Last time I had that feeling was when I was drawing a character with chainmail. It wasn't until I was almost done that I realized there was a texture brush that looked better than what I was doing. No! My god. I would fall apart and die. I would fall apart and die. What happened to my music? What happened? It's like I belong here or something. Swampy even has frogs in the community too. You would weave meant for the swamp. You were always predispositioned to become swamp. Work hard, play hard, work hard and you play hard. Work hard, play hard, oh my gosh, okay, we can do this. I want a VTuber model so bad. I want a VTuber model. Stairs. Looking. I want a model. It's alright. I'll have time. I will. I'll make my model soon. I will finally make this stupid little shit someday. Like 2026. Or maybe this year. No. But maybe. But no. But maybe I'm just hiding it from you. But I'm not. I wouldn't hide anything from you. I have no secret projects going on. I do have a secret project going on. I'm lying to you. I would never make my model this year. I'm gonna make my... No, I'm not gonna do it this year. Looking. How many... You know what I usually do in hands? I usually draw hands with only 2 joints. I know that's stupid, but... Fuck having 3 joints. Would... If I had a VTuber debut, would y'all watch it? Would y'all wanna watch my debut? Would you wanna watch my debut? 1,000%. Too good. Yippee! I'm kind of popping off on these fingers right now, but also they're kind of shitty, but also I'm kind of popping off. Yes. Wait. Why would Swampy ask that? A frog asks themselves. Well, frog. Maybe. Because Swampy is really bad at making commitments. And if Swampy says that Swampy's gonna do something, it makes it
like 90% more likely that Swampy will not complete that thing that Swampy said they were going to do. So Swampy does not want to share things that Swampy wants to do, because if Swampy shares it, then it's most definitely not going to happen. And Swampy really wants this thing to happen, so Swampy's even hiding it from Swampy's best friends. So Swampy cannot say that they want to do anything this year, because if they did, then it will never happen. Well. Me when I dissociate. Alright, that's a decent hand. I heard you, crew. Poison. I want. When you went. Ah! Oh no, please don't crash. Please, please, I bet. Oh, thank you. Your words, night guys. Your way, whoa, your way, we Save? I should save, you're right. I'll save right now. Oh my gosh, this looks like I'm gonna draw a VTuber model. Listen, it's literally 2 steps away. I could just do it. No, I can't. I can't do it. I can't do it. I don't believe in myself. But mother, please. Please, mother. Let me have a VTuber model, please, mother. I've been such a good boy. I've been such a good boy this year, mother. Please. Please, mother. You literally can't. Just save it for later. You can cut it later. Don't tell me that. It's illegal. Don't tell me that. Gulp. Don't even tell me that. You're welcome. Oh my god. I'm so bad at just doing things, you know what I mean? The only way that I'll ever like manage to do something that's like for myself is if I am tricked into thinking I'm doing it for someone else. Like completely tricked. I don't want it to be like, oh, I tricked myself. No. I'm talking about completely tricked. Because if someone else was to be like, oh, can you make me a VTuber model? And it's like part of my commission stuff and something, I'm like, yeah, okay, I'll do that. And I can boom, papas. Ahí está. There it is. There's the VTuber model, right? But if I'm like, hey, I should make myself a VTuber model, I'm like, oh, I don't have time. I can't do it. I'm incapable.
Can you your model for me so I can animate every section for a free com? Ah! Ah! Thank God I use headphones when watching your people would stare at me during work. I don't do anything weird. Listen. You could be watching someone with a much stranger stream. Not stranger. I don't want to put them down. What the hell? Swampy, come on. Don't do that. With a much more lewd stream. And then you couldn't have your headphones on, but look at me. I'm so... Can't be mad at me. I'm cute. I'm cold. Chat, am I cooked? I feel like a 5-hour stream is like really short, like ridiculously short. Like as if like I feel like if I, not that I'm going to end stream right now, but I'm just thinking about this. If I was to end stream right now, I would be disappointed in how short and weak I am. You know, what a short stream I did. Isn't that a little weird? Isn't that a little, Swampy, chill. Chill, bro. Would we? Chill. Where's the rest of the body? What the fuck? Oh. Anyway, I'm not ending stream yet. I just saw the stream time and I was like, damn. That's what's in 3 hours? I'd say 3 hours average. You're right, too. 3 hours is average. I think for me, like, if I was to end at 3 hours, I'd cry and be like, I disappointed my frogs. Wah. Because it's also wild, because if I'm watching someone else's stream, I expect them to go for about 3 hours. At least, you know? And then I'm like, oh, wait, what happened? I expect them to do about 3 hours, you know? No job, I was just happy! Where hours is average, I'd say. I think 3 to 4 is really common. I think basically everyone's doing 3 to 4. Like, I think pretty much every streamer I watch, I think like other than Riku and Basil, every other streamer I watch does streams that are 3 to 4 hours. Oh, and Zyox. Well, he does 15-hour streams. Maybe that's why I'm cooked. Also, one of my previous favorite streamers who doesn't stream anymore used to do 15-hour streams of like art streams. And I really liked his 15-hour long art streams. And that used to be my goal. My goal used to be a 15-hour long streamer, but that's not reasonable. That's a very, very unreasonable thing to I've tried it. I'm good at, I think I've reached my max around like 9 hours is where I'm like, I don't think I want to stream longer than 9 hours. Unless I'm doing like a marathon type thing, which I do want to do sometime. Anything less and you are just not really doing a lot right, or am I just spoiled for 5+ hour streams? Maybe. Because I feel like if you start right away, because I start stream and I yap between a half an hour to an hour of just yapping, and then most of the stream I'm talking a lot. German song in the background, yeah, it's part of a Nightcore playlist I have. Yeah. But Basil, who's one of my favorite streamers, does like 8-hour streams, 7 to 8 hour streams. And then Riku does like 5 to 6 hour streams. And then, but then like Shaya and Buff, who are the other streamers over there, like do like 3 or 4 hour streams, sometimes 5. But when I go 5 hours, they're saying it's a long stream. And then, but yeah, there was that one, y'all probably know this streamer. Streamer got in a lot of trouble. But I really liked their streams. But they got a deep shit. Artist streamer that would go for like I won't tell you what kind of deep shit they got into, but they got into deep shit. Who is it? Neon Beat. But I really liked his streams. I was really, whenever all of that came out, I was like, oh shit, this is so sick and twisted. But I really, their streams were like so, I would be there like the whole time. I love those streams, and I'm really sad that he doesn't stream anymore. Man, why do you have to go and fuck it up? Why do you have to go and do that? No, I don't have his streams anymore. Should I make these boobs bigger? Don't answer that question. Just like slightly. Just like there. Was good background. Yeah, I always have several streams up on the side. I'm always at least in 3 different streams. What's going on here? I'm always in at least 3 different streams because I've got 2 up on my vertical monitor, then I got the main one on my main monitor. Me about to answer this, shutting up. I did not hesitate for a second between the question and before saying that don't nobody say anything. I said it one after the other. So as soon as you heard the question, you were just like, ah! You were like on your keyboard. You're like, I didn't answer. Immediately. You were typing so fucking fast. Just asking, not bigger, but shouldn't they be closer? No, it depends on the tits. Small tits tend to hang out further apart. Why I know this? Yeah. If they're bigger, then that's when they look like they're closer, but it's really just because they're bigger. For example, like if you have really tiny tits, they're kind of like, you know, like that, right? So they look like they're really far apart, you know, and there's like the place in the middle, right? But the bigger your boobs are, the more they have to kind of fit here in the middle. You know, like you can't like have boobs that are really huge and then they're on the side here, right? But they're growing. So they kind of do like that thing there, you know? So the smaller the boobs are, the more they look like they're further apart. Also, some boobs are just further apart than other boobs. I like to draw mine a little far apart. I like it when they have different time zones. What a wild thing to say. Swampy, shut the fuck up. I don't know if it would have been the wrong or right answer. That's why I was like, nobody answer. Nobody reply. I mean, I said nobody answer because I know everybody was going to say bigger boobs. If you weren't going to say bigger boobs, then I'm like, wow, interesting. Interesting that very, very interesting answer. I'm curious about what you were going to say bigger. Let's go! Amazing. Now that's a boob respecter right there. Crew, you are a certified boob respecter. I used to be like, I need to watch all streamers at the same time or I'm not supporting enough until I raise the 20 plus streams on one monitor. It's just not suitable for when I use my PC or other stuff, so I slowly phase it out and I'm down to 1 to 2 streams at a time. Yeah, I used to have, like, not 20, but I used to have between, like, 5 to 6 streams. But now I do 3 because I can do with 3 because I got 2 on my vertical monitor and 1 on my main one. Or sometimes it's just 2. If I've got 2 on my vertical monitor, then like a YouTube video on my main one. And then that's plenty. Also, Twitch doesn't count your points or your viewer if you have more than the stream. Twitch only counts your viewership for up to 3 streams. After that, it doesn't count. Hello. Crew, you've been deemed a certified boob respecter. Personally think Swampy wouldn't have massive tatas. I also just want to see more models with smaller chests. Yeah, same. I mean, this chest size is based off of my real one because I've never been in the big titty gang. I will never be in the big titty gang, and that's something that I have come to terms with. It is okay. Sometimes you just don't get the titties that you thought you just don't get your mother's tits sometimes. Sometimes I stand with my mom and I'm like, damn, bitch, aren't you a lucky fucker? But then other times I'm like, fuck it, whatever, you know? It is what it is. And also, at the point that I am now, I'm actually really happy with what they are, because I am very not interested in feeling very feminine. And I feel like their size helps me feel less effeminate, you know? It helps, it gives me, I like them because they're like not, you know, they're cute, and I can dress them up if I want, you know, make them look cute, but then I also don't have to deal with like, you know, I don't have to deal with like being, I don't know. I guess I'm not, my personality isn't my titties. But I can make them look cute if I want them to look cute, you know? You know what I mean? I don't know. I like them now, and I have no issues with having not big tits. I'm really chill with that now. I just don't really care. Yeah, that's how I feel about it. There's anything wrong with people having large chatas, but I just wish people did smaller. Yeah, I feel like for people, for myself, at the start of being a VTuber, it was the first time I ever had any insecurity about the size of my boobs. Previously, before being a VTuber, I really, I didn't, I guess I occasionally had some insecurity about it, but once I started being a VTuber, that's when, a little bit of insecurity started, because I saw how many, massive, every fucking character has massive tits, and it was like, damn, what the fuck? And it made me feel like, holy shit, wait, am I the weird one? Because, even back then, I had even, my character had even smaller chests back then, because I was, at the time, smaller because I was thinner than I am now. But then that would make me feel really sad, because I'm not sad, I guess. I would just be like, damn, am I is it actually that weird that is my boob size actually that not common, I guess? Is it actually weird that I'm this size? But then, I've redeveloped I've recovered my security in that. I just don't really care anymore. It's just not an important part of me at all, which is fine. And then I used to actually despise, the thing is, I usually actually despise big titty VTubers, because I was like, there's no way those are real. It felt like it was just there for the clicks, and I really can't stand that. But the more and more people come out from behind the VTuber avatar, it became clear that most people model relatively close to our body. Yeah, that is true. I know that, I feel like I can understand, I wouldn't want to hate anybody for having, the model like that. I understand, the feeling of, well, why are you, doing that or whatever. I can understand where that's coming from. I personally have never felt anger towards it, but I can get where the anger comes from. But it is true, most VTubers do model their model after themselves. So the majority of VTubers have, they're pretty accurate to how that person actually has, body type wise. I think a lot of VTubers do that, because it's a representation of themselves. So a lot of them really do, model it off of how they really look, or what they really have. So I think it's just a lot more big boobs than we realize, I'm glad you were able to find that self-love again. You're amazing. Oh, thank you. That's so sweet. Yeah, I got there eventually. I now feel completely neutral towards my boobs. They feel versatile in a sense that, I can make them feel more, I can make them be more masculine, but I can also have them be more feminine whenever I please. And that's a perfect nice little balanced spot for me. So I'm chill about it. I don't really care. Oh no, my VTuber is the antithesis of my body, except my red glasses and my favorite are my favorite. They look so cool. Yippee! My new model is very much more based on me. He makes me more happy. Yay! I'm so glad. I mean, I didn't hate the people. I hated the game. It just clicked better after all. Yeah, understandable. Completely understandable. I think I would also be very frustrated at it, because then it feels a lot why, I think for a time, the way I felt was why is it that I no longer feel this way, because it is absolutely not true. By the time when I very first started, I was why is it that the only way that I'm going to be successful as a VTuber is if I over-sexualize myself. Not that boobs are over-sexualized, but, you know, usually, I guess at the time, feeling much more immature than I was, or being much more immature than I am now, I felt I thought that's why they were doing it. It's really not. There's just their bodies, and that's it. But at the time I was really upset about that, because I think also the VTubers I would watch were also very lewd tubers. I hadn't found non-lewd tubers yet, because I think those were just the first ones I was introduced to. So it felt very much like, fuck, like, why do I have to be like this to ever be, you know, a VTuber? But now that I'm, like, you know, a little bit more mature and have more experience, I realize that people having big tits isn't meant to be inherently sexual, obviously. And then also what my brain going? Also that you can absolutely succeed as a VTuber without ever being sexual. Just because those are the things that, you know, the first clips you might ever see of a VTuber, because those are the clips that'll go like super viral. That doesn't mean that is the reality of VTubing. So, yeah. But I think, yeah. Anyway, I think that makes sense. And obviously, look at me now. I've been streaming for 4 years, and I've never had to sexualize my streams. There was a very short time 4 years ago where I did, because I thought I was supposed to, but then I realized I really don't have to do that. I do not have to do this. I am allowed to be myself. And so it's great to be me now. We don't have to be sexual if we don't want to be. Yeah. Without giving up, how do you love someone? For me, I think being pre-HRT, people expect if you're a male, you gotta have a deep, sexy voice, and it's rough. But now I realize I don't have to fit into that mode. And yes, exactly, you have to pave the way for yourself and make your own love. Yes, absolutely. And I think that's definitely probably something that like more masculine VTubers, like, it's something I guess I'm only now thinking of now that you mention it, that masculine VTubers probably have a lot of like. I guess not competition. Like, in the same way that, like, for myself, when I first started, I was really nervous about, like, oh my gosh, do I have to, like, sexualize myself as a VTuber to be any good at all? I'm certain that a lot of, like, masculine VTubers must have felt like, do I have to deepen my voice to be considered, you know, like a good VTuber or something, or to be considered watchable or whatever? Not something I even realized until, like, now that you're mentioning it, that I'm certain that's not an uncommon, feeling, because I think there's much less very deep voices than there are like middle ranging voices, so I'm sure the majority of people don't have that deep voice that, you know, that like they might feel like they should have. I think it all goes back to, I feel for me that like the deep voice goes right back to feeling like sexualization of VTubers, because I think when people want a deep voiced VTuber, like masculine VTuber, that's what it's being sought out, is like a sexualized masculine VTuber voice, you know? But if you completely remove the sexualization from it, then there's no need for a deep voice, you know? Like, I feel like that completely becomes like no one really cares unless they're looking to like goon, I guess, you know? Exactly. Yeah. So I feel like once you're freed from feeling like, oh shit, I feel like I need to be really sexy on stream, then you can, there's a lot of insecurities that go away. I get that I'm not a VTuber yet, but I'm slowly getting there with making a model. That's so fun! I'm so excited. I'm so excited for you to make a model. That's awesome. My voice is kind of light. No way you're adding clothes to your character. What do you mean, me? Adding clothes to my character? Yeah. Voice is a big point for me too. It sounds way different in my head and while talking that it sounds in recording, obviously can relate to the gender stuff as I'm NB and have the luck to not care. Yippee! I'm glad you're able to not care about it. I have occasionally voice insecurities. I do wish I had a deeper voice. The reason I wish I had a deeper voice was because I wish people took me, well, I don't really care about people on stream taking me seriously. I want to be taken a little bit seriously, but not like really seriously. I think it's in person I feel like having a higher pitch voice, just in general, people take you less seriously when you have a higher pitch voice, which is really, mentally exhausting. It just makes me feel really sad. I guess any feminine voice, people will take you less seriously, which is hurtful. So I often have like a lot of sadness over my voice and over having a feminine voice because it's affected me a lot, like in person, where like people will infantilize me and shit, and I'm not okay with that. And I think it's because of my voice and the way I look, because I look very feminine. I guess recently I don't dress very feminine, but like I look feminine. I'm short and I'm curvy and I have like I think I speak a little deeper now, mostly just because I relax my voice a little bit more. But I think I used to speak much higher because I was much more freaked out. Like when I'm nervous, I speak really high. Anyway, so yeah, I do get voice insecurities. I don't think it's correlated to too many gender stuff, although I know I have occasional issues with that. But on stream, I don't care too much. You guys see me talk on stream. I have a very wide range of voice on stream. On stream, I really don't care that much. I will speak like really high pitch, but then I'll move to this. This is my regular tone. Like right here, this is where I usually am speaking at. But if I'm really excited and I have a lot of energy, my voice goes like really high, And y'all see that all the time. You see me switch pitches all the time. That's just it. Switching pitch, that's just like at what energy I'm at, I guess. Or like, I guess what the conversation is like if I'm really excited, I'm speaking really high pitch. But if I'm like talking like I am right now, I'm like at this range. It's like one of the things I've heard as advice for people getting into VTubing is the way your model looks is nowhere near as important as your personality and just having fun with it. 100% agree on that. You can spend money to rig a VTuber model with a ton of toggles and make it as pretty as you want, but you can't buy a personality. Absolutely. That's what I tell everybody who asks me. Like, I have a lot of friends who want to stream, who have started streaming, who are, like, in the past few years that, like, love streaming and want to be part of it. I've had a lot of times where I've been asked for advice, and every time I say, what matters is who you are, what your personality is on stream. It truly, what you're presenting on stream, like what game you're playing, what like your model is or whatever, does not matter in any way as much as your personality does. The reason that I've always been so certain about this is because there's streamers that will stream no camera, just their desktop, and they'll just talk for like 2 hours like that, and they've got like thousands of viewers. So and it's obviously it's based on their personality, because that's the only thing that they can present to you in the moment. They also, like, most of these people don't have any particularly like attractive or unattractive voice. They just have a very average voice, but they're sitting there with just their desktop and like nothing on screen to show any interest, and they're just talking, and a lot of people watch that. So I think it's completely okay, to not be worried about what you're presenting, like what your visuals are on stream. It just matters what your personality is. And I guess it doesn't even matter just what your personality is. It matters just showing your true personality, because everybody's personality is interesting to somebody, like you might think, oh, well, nobody's going to like my personality. No, someone's going to love it, you just have to find the people who love it, or they will find you. You just have to show that it exists. Otherwise they can't find you, It's your personality that's silly. Yes! I do have a silly one. It breaks my heart sometimes watching people start VTubing then quit because they hate it. It wasn't what they expected. I have counted recently. I counted because I was trying to talk to my friend about something. I've had 6 friends who started streaming and who are no longer streaming. And it's all like it's a lot of people who are just very disillusioned with what streaming is. And it's very sad because it's like, no, these are we were streamer friends, and now none of them stream anymore, or we're not friends anymore, and both. But that's what, yeah. I usually try to make sure when people try to get into streaming and they're asking me for advice, I'm like, please, just be yourself on stream, because you can't, I mean, unless that you're specifically trying to be a character, which is a whole different type of like streaming. Like if you're RPing a character while streaming, that's a whole different type of, there's a whole different suggestions and advice, and I've never done that. But unless you're playing a character, you gotta be yourself, because you won't have fun. You won't enjoy the process of streaming if you're not yourself. For example, one streamer I really like started with essentially a PNG of a sandwich. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. It makes me just so much more anxious about it. Like, I want a huge community, but I don't know if I'm entertaining. Imagine it's the same for most smaller streamers. Sephiris, thank you so much for a follow. Welcome. I'll enjoy your time here at the Swamp. Hi! Imagine the same for most smaller streamers, maybe even big ones. Feeling like they're not entertaining. I think I definitely felt that a lot. I had a big insecurity about that the first 2 or 3 years of streaming. I guess just 2 years of streaming. I felt like I wasn't entertaining. Y'all can tell me. Y'all who are here hanging out can tell me whether I'm entertaining or not. But I did have a big fear of not being entertaining enough. The times that I did have that big fear, though, I was very shy about showing my actual personality on stream. So this might be a me exclusive situation, but once I started showing my actual personality on stream and being very open about myself, more people were watching streams. They were chatting more, and I had more fun, and I actually, regardless of whether I had many people or not, because I think I started showing my personality like a lot once I had like 6 or 7 average viewers, and once I had that, like, I was just having much more fun with streams. I was just really, really enjoying them, just having a great time. Which I think if I'm having a great time, if you guys are watching me have a great time, I don't know. That's up to you to decide, but I think you're probably also having a great time. Like, if I'm watching a stream and the streamer's having a wonderful time, then I'm having a wonderful time, you know? So, I guess I understand the fear of not being entertaining enough, but I think that's a fear that'll go away with time of actually doing it, you know? It's like, you can't, I don't think you can get over that fear unless you've put yourself out there and tried it. You know what I mean? You're entertaining? Thank you! Sorry, I'm missing a lot of messages. Also, hydrate, stretch, thank you! I'll do both right now. Big stretch, thank you. Sorry if I'm missing a lot of messages. Right now, also, almost all the people I started with are gone. Yeah, I think all but 2 people I started with. Nikki. All but Nikki that I started with are gone now. And I didn't even start with Nikki as a streamer. Me and Nikki met like a year into me streaming. And Nikki's the last person I have from when I started. And I had a larger community when I started. Because I was adopted by a community, which was really nice. I saw a YouTube video of someone responding to a comment that Gen Z femmes don't speak as high as others. They were saying that the higher pitch voice is a way of manipulating men. Like, it was one of the tools that women needed to generate more some agency. Higher pitches, you mean? I believe that. I don't know what that video was based on, but I absolutely believe that, like, higher pitches tend to be correlated. Well, when someone hears someone speaking in a higher pitch, and it's something that, like, I too also don't want to think this way, but it's a very I guess very basic human way of thinking, is make someone feel more like childlike, not child, but more innocent, more helpless, more like you want to help them. So, like, if someone's speaking to you in a very low voice and they're asking you for help, you're less likely to help somebody than to help them than someone who's speaking to you in a very high pitch, like a higher voice. you're more likely to want to help them, you know, or protect them. So I can absolutely see, I don't know where that information, like, I don't know, I haven't seen that video, but I can see where it's coming from. And that's why I don't like speaking with a high pitched voice anymore. Like on stream, like I literally just said, like I'll speak it in a high pitched voice when I'm excited, and that's just where my voice goes when I'm excited. But when I'm speaking in public, if I'm speaking to like someone, like I'm ordering food or something, sometimes I tend to lower my voice, because that makes that in my head, that's making them take me more seriously, as if I'm like, rather than take me, be like, oh, this stupid little lady, whoever, right, like this young woman, whatever, who is this, they're more likely to take me seriously, which I guess it's a really shitty, it's not fun to have to, deal with shit like that, but it is, I think that just is how it is. I don't know. Trying streaming for a bit, but stopped because life got busy. I liked it and it was fun. I just haven't gone back into it. I hope you do get the chance to go back into it if you really, especially if you really liked it. I find streaming so fun. Obviously, I'm here like 3 or 4 times a week. It's interesting because I experienced the same thing a couple days before. Yeah. When I want help, I do speak in a higher voice. When I am at the airport and I want to make sure that the people who like the assistants there, like take me seriously in the sense of knowing that I am helpless, I speak to them I do my little guy. I call it my little guy privilege, where I'll speak in a high voice and just look really pathetic, and then they help me really fast. They're just like, okay, come here, you stupid little shit. So I speak in a higher voice to make people help me out if I'm lost. I've been trying for that 3 viewer affiliate, hopefully year 3. You can do it, Fenders! Keep working hard. If you're getting back home early, gonna be a snowstorm tonight. Oh, be careful, Charizard, be careful. Careful driving. Little guy privilege, yeah. Cause I won't. Welcome back, Mimi! How you doing? How'd you going? How was your day? Yeah. I don't have a pretty privilege, so I've developed little guy privilege. I was like, whoa, this person's so stupid and pathetic. Let me help them out. I got attacked by the upset tummy guy. Who's the upset tummy guy? No. But I'm home now. Oh! Hi, Mimi! I just yelled out. I don't know. Welcome home. I can someone see that, but at the same time, it's lots of men can't stand higher pitches. Some are legit just gonna change workplace because one coworker with too high pitch of voice. Obviously not everyone, but for me, it has to. Why are you fighting me? Hi, Winter. How you doing? For me, it has to be really high for me to be uncomfortable, but I can definitely see it. I can also see what you said, though. I think it might be a 50-50 thing. It definitely just depends on, I guess it definitely depends on the person. We can't, everybody has different feelings and opinions about everything. So just because something is an average thing that happens doesn't mean that, most people will agree with it. Consistency and engagement. Also try having a Discord server. Those are the key things, having a community to grow. Yes. Very, very good advice. Stop smacking me, I swear. Why do you hate me? Yeah. Yeah, I think consistency...
You can't be mad at me.
I'm cute. I think consistency is the thing that's made, other than, being very real about my personality and shit. Oh my goodness, why do you hate me? Why do you hate me so much? Consistency and showing my genuine personality, I think, is the things that have gotten me to where I am now. Because when I've become more consistent, before I was more consistent, my numbers were much lower. Now that I'm more consistent, I'm very gradually, numbers are just increasing a lot. And it's hard to be consistent if you're working and, living a fucking adult life. But it is possible. It is possible. I recently also saw. Now, this is advice that's much harder to follow. I saw on Twitter someone who has no sources too, so I will not say this to you as if it's 100%, you know, this is the way to do it. But I saw someone on Twitter say that if you stream 4 days, like the way to grow a stream is by streaming, like the consistency. Other than consistency. Did you just ban yourself? Winter! Winter! What if you messed? What if I didn't notice that? What if I didn't notice that, Winter, and you just banned yourself? Oh my, you dummy! Did they just bog for 0? They did! It's alright, I just fixed it. I brought them back. Did you mean to do that? Oh my god. Unmodded for banning yourself. Winter's not modded. The thing is, in my opinion, you can't live a lie constantly. The more consistent you are, the longer, the more likely you are. The more consistent you are, and the longer, the more likely you are to just the way you are. Streamer brain is real. You can't keep up the facade forever. Yeah. See, and that's why I tell people, like, unless your stream like reason is to play a character, then like, unless that is the specific purpose for your streaming, then don't play a character, because it's really hard to not be yourself. It's also mentally taxing to not be yourself. I forgot Zero did that. Winter, come on. Winter, be careful. Mimi, you can't do that. You're not allowed. Winter, you little shit. I'm teasing. I swear to God. Nobody else bug Zero. Speaking of bug Zero, has Void asked to come back yet? Void bug Zero'd themselves, and I let them sit there in their shame and their punishment. I don't know if they've asked to come back yet. I'm willing to unban them as soon as they ask. No, oh my god. All right, let me just unban them right now. / unban Void Ghost. Oh no! Oh shit! What the hell is their username? / unban Void. I think they've got an underdash. Void Ghost. Yep. Wait, hold on! Wait, Pooh just unbanned them earlier today! I'm stupid. Yippee, they're already back! I'm sorry, I legit just started dying of laughter realizing what I did. Winter goofed way too hard. Winter goofed way too hard. I'm glad you're back. I'm glad I caught that. I'm glad I realized I didn't let you go in there on your own. Oh my god. Oh, there's an ad. Oh my god. Dumb frog. Dumb frog. Fuck myself for a day, not permanently. Uh-oh. Oh. I thought that was a peanut for a second. I was like, holy shit. First one was just a peanut. Just like that. What am I gonna do here? I know what I'm gonna do. I don't want this to be perfectly even. Are the ads done yet? No.
ah, ee, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ah. Ooh, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ah. Ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ee, ah. Ooh, ah. I want you, to me. Alright, that looks good. I like it. I'm never gonna get a treasure for real. No, you can do it. You can do it, Dead Wizard. You can do it. My gosh, are the ads still going? Oh my god, these bitches are long as hell. Oh wait, are they done? Oh, there we go. They're done. I'm closing the game now. Boop. Oh, broke. I'll fix it later. Yeah. Well, Slick's back, ears in a subtle way. My sleeping princess just woke up, so it's time for me to skedaddle. Rubs hand together like a bug. Happy holidays, FROGS. Puts on my winter boots. They're dripping with Rizzy juice leaves. What is going on? Not the Rizzy juice. Not the Rizzy juice. See ya, Mimi. Where you going? Oh my goodness. Are you going to see Princess? Princess? Oh. 86,000 seconds? Oh my god. 07. Imagine having ads. Oh my god. In your FaceTime? Yippee! Have fun! Are you gonna wear your boots? Are you gonna show your princess your boots? Your winter boots? Yeah, let's go! He won't be able to resist them. Let's go! No, I'm not gonna make this. Yeah, that's a good size right there. In the moonlight shadow. The winter boots stay on during sex. No! Mimi at the club with the winter boots on. Mimi at the club. The moonlight shadow. When I get a moment, those boots are going on my ref shit. Yo, let's go! Now that my intro to Mimi was the winter boots, I'll never forget. Winter boots. Memg is a winter boots. Lord of the winter boots. Boots of the winter lord. Whoa. Make things extra challenging. Put mittens on too. Let's go! The winter fit stays on during sex. Ain't nobody gonna stop me. Slinks. Hey, don't make that a copy pasta. I swear to God, I'll we die. Immortalizer is never forgetting. That better not become a fucking like copy pasta. I swear to God, I will fight every single one of you. Make sound clips of these? No.
No! No! Don't give Mimi ideas, okay? She's gonna do it. This is great content for Danji and stuff. You're so right about that too. It is such a good Danji clip. Oh my god. Put it on my gravestone. Well, would we put it on your gravestone? Oh, right now. I want walnuts! I have walnuts. Get some walnuts, girl. I have a bag right here. I don't even have to get out of my chair. I can just jumping in the morgue. BRB, see ya. Enjoy your burping. Why not? Why not? Why not? No. I will not. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Colin inspired Swampy to put nuts in her mouth. It's a bad influence to us all. What do you mean? Are you seeing Mimi inspired? Wait, they're walnuts! Are walnuts, you little freak face? I encouraged. I'm not inspired. I wanted walnuts. Wanna? Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yum. Yum yummy. Walnuts are still walls? They're walls! Walnuts! It kind of tastes like dimes and nickels, but I'm not mad about it. That's what you would say. You little freak. Little freak. You little dime and nickel taste enjoyer. Little freak. 5 to 10 cents. Coder! Chill on the sex jokes, jeez! Relax! Turn the little shells into boats? Yeah! Ones I shouldn't be licking. Mimi, you are so nickel and dime eating coded.
Ooh, ow. Ow. Ooh, ow. Ow.
I don't want to draw the rope. I gotta. Swampy ref model. Ref. I can't draw a model. I don't have time. I want a model. I can't have a model though. I can't do it. No, I'm just working on a reference sheet. It's amazing so far. Thank you so much. Rope brush. Yes. Yes. Thank you. I'm just using this design here. Using this design, and I'm just working off that to make a nice little reference sheet. Yeah. Yeah. Excuse me. Yeah. Yeah, we're taking I don't know if you're still listening, Mimi, but basically the reason I'm working on this and not the Arias' commission is because we're taking a break on Arias' commission for until about March. So when I get back to that commission is when I get back to it. But in the meantime, I'm gonna work on this, and then I might see if there's any other commissions that I can move up ahead of schedule. Since there's a pause right now. Yeah. Yeah.
Ooh, ah, ee. Ooh, ah, ee, ah. Ooh, ah, ee, ah.
Can you boom up mine if you want? Is it time? Is it time? Awesome. You know what? We'll talk about it after Strumble. We'll see if you're ready for it. You are next on the list. You were the first one I was going to go contact. You were the absolute contact. As if I can't just walk over to you in the living room and be like, "Hey Mimi, guess what? Me and you feasted. Let's go!" I am so excited for it. It's gonna be so good. You're so right. I got so lucky. I got 2 commissions in a row where I get to draw my own character in them. Life is fucking good right now, bruv. Also, Mimi, what do you think of the face? What do you think of the face? I'm really happy with this face. I'm really happy with it. I modeled the eyes. I tried to base them around mine. I used this reference image right here to draw my eyes, and I tried to get them similar. A little bit. Yeah, I tried to base them off of my eyes and draw them, and then I think I like the very downward look which my eyes kind of have. They don't have like such a pronounced downward look, but I think that was really cute to do that. You know. Do you have plans? Do you have plans for what to do with the tail? Is it going to be animated? Oh, for this? No, this is not a model. I mean, when I do have a model, yes, the tail will absolutely be moving. It'll be rigged in a way that it moves like with the body movement. And there's probably a few different positions for the tail. This isn't a model though. I'm just working on a character sheet, which I'll be adding like more. I'll be making this file larger. Like it'll go further this way. Soon. But yeah, once I do have a model, I do want the tail to move. And there will also be a few poses for the tail. I have pose where like it goes like up like oh god. I'll have a pose where it goes up, you know, so that stream can see it. It's a really long tail though, so it's gonna be hard to do a pose with it up. It's gonna be like have to be really curved, like that maybe, and it'll move around. It'll do like a little type thing, something like that. Yeah. Where's the returns from the bog? They have wares if you have coin. Oh, I don't have coin, but I have peanuts. What can I get from the bog with some peanuts? What can I get? Oh. Acceptable. Acceptable. Okay, hold on. Kind of like this feels too straight now. Well, it doesn't matter. This is just a reference sheet. That's something I'll pay attention to when I do like if I ever do a model. That's something I can pay attention to. My lips aren't bleeding anymore. Yay! Alright, is that every element? Is every element now placed? Oh, no. Not at all. Not at all. Oh my god, there's a lot going on up here. I've been picking your lip skin. Yeah. I am. I tear it apart. Yeah, it's a very good thing to do. Mimi likes to encourage the bad behaviors. I love the barbed wire. Me too. I feel like it looks really good. I feel like it's a much like more me look than like would have had previously. Yeah, I like it a lot. Every other look though is still canon. This is just going to be like this is just going to be like the ref sheet look. Every other look that I've had in the past is still a canon look. Oh my god, drawing a straight line for a gay bitch like me? Bruv. May choose one. Healing Stone, not verified. God Killer Sword, verified. Socks, half a pair each, but complementary colors. Jason Voorhees shoes, verified. Bone, unidentified. I want the bone. Thanks. This model definitely has some cool areas for different color and shading too. Yeah! Yes. I think there would be I think it would be really cool as a model. Well, it's not a model, but it would be really fun. Like the horns could have black and brown parts, etc. Oh, like for shading wise? Oh, I mean they would have definitely they have a gradient already. I'll show you the gradient. So there's a little gradient going on. You know, little gradients. I got that all over the place. Yeah. Very happy with this design. I'm very happy with it. Cool! Ooh, yeah. 11. 11. Each verified item is 2 peanuts. Each non-verified is 1 peanut. 1 peanut, please. I give you 1 peanut. Thank you. I want my a bone, please. Thank you. Do you like Lipton chicken soup? What's that? I love chicken soup in general. I squirmed! Girl, why are you screaming? Don't hand feed hag. She's bitey. What the hell are you talking about? I would never. Neon chicken. Yippee! So you might have questionable ingredients. Yes, I want it. Thank you. So a box for my parents. I'm gonna make some. Yeah, I want some. But it's tasty. I like tasty but questionable. Listen, when I'm not bitey, except for when I'm sometimes when I love somebody very, very much, usually I resist. But often I get a very strong need to take a bite. And now this is not usually something that affects me, but when I am overtired, like usually I don't do this to friends, you know? I'll leave friends alone. I'm not going to bite my friends, even though my brain is like, you should bite them right now. Even though my brain's like, you love this friend. You should bite them right now. Usually I don't do that. Sometimes when I'm really overtired, I have a moment where I will, this has happened to me one time, I think. One time that she might have noticed. One other time that she didn't notice. But I was very happy that I was hanging out with Mimi, and I was very tired, and I was so happy, you know, I'm here with my friend, and I was sitting next to Mimi, and I just kind of went, like she couldn't see me, but I was just like, I didn't actually bite her, but I was near her shoulder, and I just went, I don't know if Mimi even realized, but it was like in my head, I was just like, remember you bit me when I was high? Did I? Did I bite you or not? Did I bite you when you were high? Was I high too? See, that's what I mean. When I'm not at my most mentally aware, you know, tired, or I might be high, I cannot resist the instinct. I don't remember. I was probably high too. Listen, if If I bit you, I was probably also high, because otherwise I probably wouldn't do that. I think maybe you were. I probably was. Because Halloween night? Oh, I think, yeah, I got really high Halloween night. I was high and drunk. It was a wild one. I took an edible and I smoked and I was drinking. You were Cass. Yeah, listen. I always have that instinct. I always have the instinct of, wow, I love my friend. I'm gonna bite them. But I don't act on it. Except too tired or high. So I think those were the two cases. I think that one time I did bite you. And then the other time we were on a bus at Anthrocon. And we were going to the rave, I think, and I was really tired. And you were just sitting next to me, and I just went like, and I don't know if you noticed it, but I was like around your shoulder, and I was like, I'm gonna bite you! But I didn't do it! Anyway. And I do that to my mom. I've done that like 2 times to my mom. What I'm trying to say is, I can resist. I do have willpower. I don't bite my friends. Except, like, a couple times. I don't bite my friends. I bite my dad. I bite my mom. We'll be talking and I'll just go, it's just like, ah! I'm like, ah! His arm is hairy. It's very affectionate, though. Nochi's the best. Bite Nochi, not your friends. But Nochi's hard to eat or hard to make. It takes me a long time to make it. Alright, I gotta eat soup. Nochi! Wait, you're having Nochi soup? Oh my gosh. Kashi puts Mimi's whole hand in your mouth. I was high though. Well, I think that wasn't the same night, but it was a similar event where Mimi saw a scab on my hand and grabbed my hand, pretended to lick it, and then looked at me and was like, "Can I lick your scab?" And I was like, "No!" It was a very similar event. I think it was a very similar time. Is Harry like crunchy? Maybe you need chips or something. Maybe you need chips. No. Biting is very affectionate. I've heard that for consent. You didn't do it. You see, you didn't do it. You just pretended to be about to do it, and then you looked up and you were like, can I lick your scab? And I was like, no. Because it wasn't, listen, I would have let you lick the scab if it wasn't an open wound. Because it was an open wound. If it was an actual, like scabbed over, I would have been like, go ahead, Mimi. But it was an open wound, and I was like, Mimi, no. Mimi, no. Officially done, Frogs. I finished my commission. Let's go, crew! Yippee! Good job. That's awesome. I'm so proud of you. You did it. You did the whole damn thing. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. That's so really amazing. You really did it, crew. You really did it. Amazing. A win. That's a W. That's a big W, crew. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sorry if you hear yourself from the phone in my kitchen. I don't hear it right now. I think I'm being far too loud to even hear myself. Shout out, crew. Wait, should we give crew a little shout out? Are we going to give crew a little shout out? Yeah, I think I agree with you there. I agree with you on that one. There you go. There you go. No, wait! Y'all, did you know that crew does stream? Crew is in fact a streamer. They were last seen playing Dead Space. What a cool game. That's crazy. Farts, don't do that. Gross, you little shit. Disgusting. Grody. It's a nervous fart, my bad. You know, it's a nervous fart. My tummy hurts, so I had to fart. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I can't help my nervous fart. Can't help your nervous fart. You know, farty McFart pants. Oh. Crew's a little farty McFart pants. Loser. Don't be crying. Stop your little crying, you little wah wah. You little baby cry. Were you little baby cry? I'm sorry. That was too much, wasn't it? No, you! It's true. It's true. I am a little baby cry. That is accurate. What? Hey again, Swampy. You still streaming? Damn, girl. Yeah, I'm still here. Don't bully them. They'll fart. Don't bully them. If they fart, we're all dead. It's all over. Told me on that grind. I have been on that streamer grind recently. We have been. Nobody can stop me from streaming. This is what happens when Swampy doesn't have a job. Y'all get a shit ton of swamp. You get so much swamp when I don't have a job. Literally non-stop swamping. All the swamps are swamping. All the swamps are swamping. All the swamps are swamping. All the swamping swamps. Too many bubbles in the bog crew. What do you mean? What's going on? Hey again. Oh, I read that. Award-winning horror action RPG Dead Space. An amazing crew and amazing crew screamers. An amazing streamer crew Peregrine scream. It's true. It's true. You wanna watch Dead Space? You wanna watch fun games with the crew? You can. You can. I can. Swampy, no job. What happened? I quit. I'm looking for another job though. I'm actively searching for another job. Not while I'm streaming though. But I left. They were treating me too bad. They were treating me real shitty. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna allow that. I was like, no! Do it. Do I need to murder a bitch? I mean, if you want. Definitely. Don't do it! Looks at you. They were being absolute assholes. They were being really rude and really mean. It was just a really shitty place to work at, and I was very tired of it. I was sick of it. I was sick of the mistreatment. It was very infuriating and very upsetting and very annoying. Why were they so mean? For no damn good reason. So I was like, you know what? It's time to go. It's time to go. So that's what I said. I said bye. I said bye, bitch. Putting beans in their socks. Yippee! Welcome back, Savannah. Hi. You don't work at that one place anymore? No, and I'm currently looking for another job. I fucking hate applying to jobs. I hate applying to jobs. I hate it. I put my whole fucking job bussy into every single application, and then no one ever. Congrats on escaping that last place, though. Yeah, I last time I was there, I was like, no. I literally just walked up and I was like, it's my last day, and they were like, you know, we're gonna put in your 2 weeks, and I'm like, do you? I didn't say it, but I was thinking, what do you deserve? Do you deserve my 2 weeks notice? Do you think you deserve it for 1 fucking second? Do you think you deserve that decency on my part? No, you fucking don't, bitch. I swear to God, fuck off.
But your 2 weeks notice?
No, it's my last day, motherfucker. Don't fucking talk to me again. Little shit. Have you tried the TJX businesses in our areas? I have not. But didn't she used to work at one? If I applied to the place I used to work at, could you help me with like a recommendation? If I applied there? I haven't tried them yet. I would love to work at a very big, I feel like working at a very big store is easier than a tiny store because I feel like they probably have less controlling grip on everything. None of the people working there now would know me. They've all changed. Even the managers? No! That's fucked up. That's so sick and twisted! But it might be much more chill working there. I'll go apply. I'll do that. Thank you. Amazing idea. Amazing. I will do that. I should do that. Tomorrow I'm busy. I'll do it Sunday. After stream. No. Oh shit, I also need paper. I don't have paper to print resumes on right now. I'm gonna go steal paper from my dad's place. Good chance they'll hire you anyway. A lot of people I know have had luck there. That's really good to know. Oh my god, wait, Savannah, did I tell you? My email. So you know how we were both looking for a job for a long time? My email on my resume was wrong. I deserve every bad thing that has ever happened to me. My email on my fucking resume was wrong. Wait, really? It was. Yeah. Yeah, it was the wrong like address. It was an @Gmail account instead of an @something else account. My personal account isn't an @Gmail account. It's something else. Completely different. How? I don't know. I'm so stupid. I'm just so stupid. You go with HomeSense, you'd be working with my roommate. Oh, this has been fixed now. It has, but I've looking like that's me looking for work since May. That's working for work since last May. My email was wrong on every single resume I gave out. I cannot even comprehend my own stupidity. I can't wrap my mind around that. That's just wild. Maybe you were doing great then? Well, I'll never know. I'll never know. I'll never know. And they were just chomping. They were just chomping to get a grip on you. Chomping to get a grip on me. What do you mean? But couldn't? I know. So you mean some other Swampy been getting different job emails, them saying you got the job and you and what the fuck? No, because you know what's so extra funny about this? The other email that this was actually being emailed to was an email that is owned by, that I do have. But I haven't been able to get into the email because my dad made me that email when I was 8 years old. And then Google, somehow the Gmail found out that I was 8 years old and I wasn't allowed to have a Gmail yet. And they closed my account. They shut it down. But that email does exist, and it is an email that was made by my father for me. So that means I don't have that email anymore, but it does exist. I just can't log into it. And there's no the email does exist, but there's no recovery there's no recovery email to it. You know what I mean? There's no way to recover it. Because there was no recovery email attached to it. So I can't just change my password and get back in. So that's just a lost email. So it has been sent. It's an email that I should, in theory, be able to access. Which means that if they are emailing me, there's not a bounce back email saying, oh, this email isn't a real email. No, it's saying it is a real email. And that email is receiving. But I can't access it. Although I have a friend who knows how to hack things, and I'm going to be like, Carol, can you hack this account? Can you hack into this account so I can have it back? And she'll probably be like, yeah, I can do that. So I'm probably next time she comes over to my place, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I know you're here to hang out and to do like activities together, but I'm gonna sit you down. Can you get into this account for me? Can you get in? Thanks. Item number 45,096 on the case. In case I time travel to the past. Remind Swampy July of 2024 to check the resume for email mistakes. Please do. Please go back and tell me that there was mistakes in my email. Tell me. Listen, I was so confused why I applied to like hundreds of jobs and only got two interviews, but one of those interviews they actually fucking skipped out on me. They ghosted my interview in one of them because I was really pissed off about that. But the other one, what's going on here? Why are these different? What's going on? What's going on here? What? Why is there an extra finger there? Or why was that finger like in the wrong spot? Winter was short-lived. Gotta go again. Have a good rest of the stream. Thank you. See you later, Savada. I appreciate the suggestion, though. I will go apply to those jobs. Swampy was an AI all along. Oh no! Oh no! I have revealed it. I was actually an artificial. Could you call me intelligence? Hi there. How is it going? I'll hydrate. I drink my drink. So let me get this straight. Swampy telling her friend to commit a crime for her. Is it a crime to hack into an account that is my account because the account is locked with no recovery email to it? And I have tried several times to get in and ask for help from Google support to get me back into that account, and they won't let me back in, even though I have proved in every way that is my account. How can that, listen, that can't be illegal. Because it's my account. It's like hiring a locksmith to get into your house because you lost your keys. You know what I mean? It's no different than hiring a locksmith to get back into your house or your car. You're still streaming? No. Not for much longer, probably. Hi, Faye, how you doing? On a crime if it's your account. I say, yeah, that's what I think. It is a crime technically. You probably need to hack Google to get the account. What? But that's wild. That's wild. I've got soup. I got soda. I'll go get the soup soon. Thank you. I honestly, after stream, Mimi, I gotta shower real bad. I feel stinky. I feel gross. I feel nasty. It's hot as fuck, so be careful. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Memgush. So it's supposed to be that color? What the hell? Now I'm worried. I'm really worried. Lie, I'm doing pretty shit, but no, it's okay, Faye. You're hanging out here at the swamp, and you can forget about your worries for the time being. Drawing a sad Faye, Charlie's wings, and it helps. Oh, I'm glad you are. I feel like drawing can be so therapeutic. If there is nowhere that accesses it, then you need to go to their servers and change stuff there. Oh, and that's not allowed.
And that's not legal. Alright, maybe I won't make my friend do something that illegal. Maybe I won't ask her to do something like that. I just need a locksmith to help me get back into my own account. Wait. It's not my fault I couldn't use it anymore. I was 8 years old. I didn't even make the account. My dad made it. And then he told Google that I wasn't actually 8 years old and needed to be 13 to have an account. But I'm not 8 anymore. So I can have my account now. This is so sick and twisted! If someone that accesses it, then you could infect the device and get access via that, but depending on the device, it might also be fricked with the laws. No! Oh my, I wish my dad had added like a recovery email for it, because if he had, then I could just be like, hey dad, can you help me recover my account? And he'd be like, okay. And then he could just recover my account. But there isn't that. That is not the case. That is not, in fact, the case. Monster! This is so sick and twisted! Someone revving their engine outside. Oh my god, relax. Relax. You know what's so funny to me? So I think a lot of car guys think that their car is going to attract women specifically. And I think a lot of car guys use their cars as a way to like be like, oh, hey, hi women, haha. And whatever. Most women, not all of them, don't give a shit. Unless they're car girls too. In which they give a shit. But otherwise, they don't really give a shit. You know what I have seen though? Car guys attract an insane amount of, guess what? Car guys. I feel like they might be looking to get girls, but they're getting a lot of dudes. At one time I was walking around with someone who happens to be a car guy. Don't talk to them anymore, but we were just yapping and someone revved their engine. My reaction was, ugh, annoying, like stupid ass, like fucking like go away and shit your pants or something. Like I don't give a shit, right? It was annoying and frustrating and stupid to me. But this guy who was a car guy immediately would be like, I'd fold. Be like, if they came out with their dick out, I'd suck it. I was like, whoa! Why would you? I'm sorry I said that on stream because that could be clipped weirdly, but this is what they said. I didn't say that. That's what they said. They were like, I'd fold. They wanted me to get in their car. I would get in their car. And I was like, oh my God. So that's what I mean. Do I know this person? Probably. Actually, yeah. I'm not friends with them anymore, if that helps you. If that helps you pinpoint who it is. But I was like, so that's why whenever I hear like a car guy around or something, I'm like, you're attracting a very different audience than you think you're attracting. You're attracting another car guy, not a woman. It's not a woman who wants this. Which I find this very funny. Every time I hear that, I always think about that. Like, you're attracting the wrong thing. I want a car, but I don't want to drive. No! Like guys who go to the gym with so big muscles, they get ladies, but they only attract gym bros. Exactly same thing. The exact same thing. Yes. I think you're so right. Gym guys will go to the gym because they're like, yeah, this will get me girls, but in reality, they're getting the bros. Which, I mean, I hope that
my hope would be that they're okay with that and they're happy to be getting the bros. You know what I mean? Good for them. I hope that they find a beautiful, beautiful romance together. You know what I mean? But, yeah. Mortars and building stuff is cool. So cars are gay? Probably. Honestly, they will get more, cars will get you more car guy attention than they'll get non-car girl attention. But I mean, there's obviously, this is the exception. I mean, if it's a car girl, then she's probably into it too. But, probably more car guys are into it. Same with like motorcycles. I think motorcycle guys, it's the same thing. I think they like feel like they'll attract a lot of like girls' attention, but what they're getting isn't girls' attention. They're getting other guys' attention, which is good. I just don't think that most of them know that that's their audience. I think most of them, if they shifted their audience a bit, would get mad bitches. Bitches being other car guys or gym bros. Oh no, it's broken! This is so sick and twisted! I not care about cars like that until I got my own car, and I was like, loud room equals dopamine rush. That noise equals dopamine. Yeah, I'm not much of a car person. I don't really give a shit. I like motorcycles, but not enough. Not like that much. Yeah, I prefer motorcycles over cars. But I don't think I would be a motorcycle girly. I wouldn't be a motorcycle guy. I've always wanted a motorcycle. My brother has one. Lucky bastard. Little shithead. He gets everything. I say. He got it for himself. And I'm fully capable of just getting my own motorcycle, but I won't do it. Anyway. Although, you know what I feel? I feel like probably gay car guys probably get so many bitches. They probably have like, the ultimate set, you know? They have it like completely, they have like everything just like set, laid out for them. Like life is now given, you know? Like motorcycles with the weather here I'd almost never use. Yeah, weather where I am too is very like, we get summer for a couple months and then the rest of the time we probably can't use the, yeah. Oh. That's cute. Alright, okay, I'm digging it. Alright, hold on. Now I don't want this to be. Who's this? Whose cover is this song? Let me see. I don't know. I don't think this is in my playlist. Yeah, this is not in my playlist. This just says Nightcore Bloodwater. This is not my playlist, which I'm going to change it actually. Let me send you the link of the whole playlist. I didn't want to, and this is not what I mean to be listening to right now. I'm also pissed about, I think that's AI art right there. Oh, well. See, this is why I will stick to Nightcore that's 10 plus years old, 5 plus years old, because there's no way they could be using fucking AI bullshit on the covers. And this is why I wish YouTube would just let me stay in my own playlist, please and thank you. I'm gonna cry. You generative art, yeah. Yeah. Fucking disgusting. But I'm certain that you can find the music that you're looking for from that. I'm certain if you just look up Nightcore Blood in the Water, you'll be able to find that exact cover. Alright, this might look like Swampy has really short sides here. Swampy does not have short sides here. This is just because that would fade into, like, the rest of the hair. What? I want AI to do the boring stuff in life. Why do they make it do the art, an art sitting bot? Exactly! You're so right! Like, why can't AI do my dishes and my laundry so that I can do more beautiful things and happy things? Why does it have to do the thing that brings me joy? See, this doesn't make any sense. If we're gonna automate life, why automate the joyful activities? Road trip tomorrow. Road trip tomorrow! Yo, me and Mimi are going on a road trip tomorrow. We're going to, we're gonna get Dunkin' Donuts in the US. We're driving from Canada to the United States to get Dunkin' Donuts, you guys! I'm so excited. Stealing numbers is easier than calculating rotation of robotic limbs. I mean, period. We want Dunkin'. It's worth it. It's worth it. You want Dunkin' Donuts. Why would you come here? It's hell. As I agree with you. I don't like the United States. They've as both a Canadian and a Mexican, I have really no reason to like them. I don't like it there. But they do have Dunkin' Donuts. There is Dunkin' Donuts! I'm going into the— what the hell? Jugster coming out of like their silence just to say, yeah, I'm going into Dunkin' Donuts. I miss Dunkin' when I move. Wait. Yo soy Hispanic. Sí, soy mexicana. Pues mis papás son mexicanos y yo crecí aquí en Canadá, pero también hablo español. Y sí, tengo la cultura mexicana. Sí, sí. Yes, I am Hispanic. There's an ad now! Muy bien, Swampina. Swampina. I can't a single bad thing about America. You say you can't a single— wait, are you saying you can't say a single bad thing? Well, monster. Monty, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. That's so sweet. That's so kind. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Welcome. Oh, welcome. Oh my gosh. I mixed up my brain with the follower and the sub. Oh my lord.
Thank you.
Nice to me. Monster. That's so sweet, Monty. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. It's very generous.
Honesty is fear, man. Let me make this clear.
So I'm gonna start in like 30 minutes to 1 hour. Wait, dancing's gonna start in 30 minutes to 1 hour. What are you dancing to? Oh my god, it's 6 p.m.? Bruv. What am I still doing? What am I doing? Oh. What am I doing? 6 p.m.? On a dark day, something must be wrong with... I haven't checked my package today yet. You tell me. Reminder. On the grind. I need it. I was going to do a shorter stream today because I had to shower, but... Plink, plink. Blink, blink. I definitely have done a wonderful job at, definitely did a great job at doing a short stream. Stinky. No! I'm half Costa Rican and Cuban. Oh, hell yeah! Yesterday, right after my last mention, I was excited to find another Latino. I'm kind of surprised. I haven't seen more Hispanic streamers. I think a lot of Hispanic streamers just speak in English in their streams. I mean, I'm Canadian. And my parents are from Mexico. But yeah, I do speak Spanish, and I do have a lot of that juicy Mexican culture. I absolutely love being Mexican. Yeah. Monty helps me with Spanish too. Oh yay, that's awesome! Yippee! Yeah, but I am Hispanic, it's true. And my dad and my grandparents on my dad's side all grew up in Mexico, but my great grandparents are from Spain on my dad's side. All of them. They were very very purist about their breeding. So my dad's even though my dad's all of his parents, both of his parents grew up in Mexico and are Mexican. They're all completely Spanish. They're completely Spanish blooded, but then all of his grandparents were from Spain. So I have that mix there too, and a little bit of the hint of Spanish culture, just because I mean from what's been passed down through a few generations. But they all grew up in. Like, my dad and his parents all grew up in Mexico. I'm Puerto Rican, but my family never taught me Spanish. I had to learn on my own. Now it's all broken and weird. No, it's okay, crew. It's okay. You'll get it. I know you'll get it. You keep practicing and you will have it. I grew up in Costa Rica. My mom was born in Cuba and raised here in the U.S. Both my parents were born and raised in Mexico. And they came to Canada for two reasons. One, my dad found really good job opportunities here as a engineering professor at universities, and one for that, and two, because they wanted to raise kids outside of Mexico, because my mom was really scared of raising kids in Mexico. I'm surprised about why they were so. I mean, I get why they were scared of raising kids in Mexico, but I'm also surprised about it sometimes because they're also the first to say that. I don't know. No, they're not the first to say that Mexico's safe. They wouldn't say that. I think they're just They wanted to. I guess they wanted us to have more opportunities than they thought that we would have in Mexico, which I wonder if it would have been, if that's really how it would have been in the end. Yeah, so they raised us over here. Half of my family only speaks Spanish, so I had to learn. I had at least a decent amount. If I low-key wish I had that existence. So the way that I learned Spanish was because even though I grew up here, so I grew up in completely an English-speaking space, my dad did a very good job at the time, when I was a kid, I was very mad about this. As an adult, I am incredibly thankful. He raised us. We'd get in trouble if we spoke English at home. If we spoke anything but Spanish in the house, we'd get in really, really big trouble. Which at the time I really hated. I was like, this is so unfair. But now that I'm an adult, I'm like, thank you, Dad. Thank you, Father, for forcing us to learn Spanish. I appreciate it, and I'm so sorry I gave you such a hard time as a child over this. But that was absolutely the right choice. So he raised us, like, completely. Like, he didn't let us speak English at home. The only thing I really know about my culture is I came from a line of thieves and spies. Checks out. Yo, let's go! Let's go, mimickers! Little thief. Little freak. Little spy freak. I love it. A criminal! I unfortunately have way too much. I'm over it now. I'm over it now, but I have way too much family to live up to. I think all of my not all of them, but so many of my ancestors did like amazing things. Like incredible feats. They were like, part of them were like integral parts to the Spanish Revolution and shit. And like, and I mean, when I say integral, I mean integral. From the stories that I've been given in the like the Wikipedia pages I found on my own family, and that's on one side, and then on the other side, also incredibly like both sides of the family. I've always had. I feel like I've had way too much to live up to, and I think I think I'm at a point. I mean, since a few years, I'm at a point where I'm like, okay, I don't have to live up to my family's heritage. I'm just glad that they got me here. I don't have to be good enough anymore. It's whatever. Okay, you know, all of my ancestors are kind of fucking wild, but I don't have to be too. That's wild. It is a little wild. It's a different time now. Like I don't have to. It's okay. I don't have to do what they did. I don't have to be a world changer. It could just be me. I thank them for the world they gave me, but I don't have to do that. But yeah, I think because of that, my parents both grew up with very big expectations on themselves, especially my dad. And then he's very much passed that on to like his kids, where he's like, you know, you have to do important things with your life. You really have to do important things. And I'm like, Dad, I think I'm happy just being alive. I think I'm happy just existing. Thank you. Thanks, Dad. It is really cool to hear about, like, to know about my story, though. My dad gave me more story recently, which he had not shared with me before, which made my family sound even cooler, but also make me look even dumber as, like, their descendant. I feel like I feel like my family, you know, my ancestry is, like, these, like, massive, like, giants, you know, creatures, and they're, like, huge and powerful, and they've done so many things, and just, like, look at them. Like, they're massive, like, amazing people. And then I'm like, I want to stream. Can I swim? So, you know. Well, I don't know about my ancestry further back than my grandparents. Yeah. I wonder if, I think most people probably don't. I think that because I think a lot of grandparents are very secretive. And the reason I say this because I found out recently that part of my family is incredibly secretive, and that makes me scared. What does that mean? Why are you so secretive? Because when I was a baby, my dad wanted me to speak English at home, and first words were a full sentence in English. Oh, that's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate. Welcome back, Charizard. As you're the world's smallest violin. Would we? Yeah. I think it's pretty silly. And the reason I would give y'all more details, because I do find it fun to give details about it, but I think if I gave you details, you could really easily track my bloodline and find me. You could find me really easily. The bloodline didn't spread very far. It didn't make a wide quantity. It made a, well, except for that one secret family that one of my grandfathers had. Yeah. But on my mom's side of the family, I can say this one because they're offset enough from me that it's easy. They're probably not going to be easy to find. But they were very close friends with Frida Kahlo. And you might be like, whoa, How do we know you're not just saying that? There's the family line. I find their name. They were photographers. They had a lot of photos of Frida. And they were really close. They were in like her tight friend group. Isn't that crazy? That one's crazy. They were like tight friend group of Frida. Which is like, that's insane. That's wild. But like there's a lot of like, cause both of them were photographers, and we have books of their photography, and in their photography, it's like if I look up their name and their photography, Frida Kahlo comes up. She's just there. It's crazy. Like, oh my god. Whoa. My family just like motorcycles and food. Yippee! Yippee! Apparently, my family is the only family in the UK with my last name according to my granddad. Oh, crazy! I know that there's not many of my family around anymore because most of them got in big doo-doo in the Spanish Revolution. Most of the ones that escaped they got exiled. That's why they were in Mexico. They got exiled from Spain. And then, so then the rest of them got in trouble. Should draw Swampy with Frida. I don't know. Wait, have I drawn Frida before? No, I haven't. But when I was in college, she was a big inspiration of mine. My family was exiled too. Let's go, exile families, yippee! My family was the only one in the UK with my last name according. Oh, I already read that. Of your family. I love that your family has so much in history though. That's fucking cool. It is. It is cool. I love thinking about it. When I was younger, it would stress me out to think about it because I was like, there's too many expectations. But now I just don't care. I don't care about the expectations anymore. I'm not living up to anybody's. I'm not living up to any of my ancestors' past. So I'm just gonna hang out and fuck around and be a goofy guy. And you know what? They made their sacrifices so that, their future generations could just have a good time. And that's what I'm doing now. So I'm not gonna beat myself up for not being good enough for my ancestors. I'm certain that they're chill with me. I'm certain they don't really give a shit. That's a big one, honestly. And I just want to get away from the wall. And I just want to get away from the wall, including my parent. Get away from the wall? Them all? Oh, no! Oh, it sucks when your family's kind of annoying and rude. Not kind. I think my family history is more on the black side. It's sad, but it's motivating to me because if they could fight, then I can now. Yeah, that's a wonder. I think that is a very beautiful thought. Is thinking that they fought for you in the past and they did a lot for you. A lot happened for you to get here, and it was very painful. But you're here now, and the way to make them proudest is to be happy. Because that's what they went through all of that for. I feel like a lot of times when our ancestors suffered a lot of them in mind had it to set up their future generations to try to protect them and give them better lives. So I feel like there's a lot of happy feelings that can come from that, and a lot of gratefulness that can come from that. My dip, have fun. Good night, all of you. Good night, Dead Wizard. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate it. Duck. Duck. Oh, did you bog yourself? You're with that 100%. Yeah. Because I think about, there's certain parts of my family on my mom's side that went through a lot of really rough times. And on my dad's side too. They were like I mentioned, really integral parts to the Spanish Revolution from the civilian side. So they went through a lot of really horrible events, and they were doing it, to you know, they did it obviously for themselves, but obviously a lot of them had in mind to do it for their future generations. So I think it makes me less stressed out to think of it that way, to be like, okay, they did this for us. It is true. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, recently when I got to talking with my dad, like my mom told me a lot of the story. She told me a lot about her side, but she hadn't told me a lot about my dad's side because my dad doesn't talk about it too much. But I got to talking with my dad. I just got him talking, you know, and he told me so much that I hadn't known before, and I was like, holy moly, that's crazy. That's crazy. So I learned a lot. It's also really hard to keep track of which family did what, because all of them did so much that it's like, wait, okay, was this family the one that did this, and this family was the one that did that, and wait a minute, did this family do this? And I think he got frustrated with me at one point, because he was like, I just told you, they did this, and I was like, but wait, but didn't they also do this? I'm like, no, that's the other family! And I'm like, I'm sorry, Dad, I'm sorry! I think my business thing is the activist part of me, is like wanting to go crazy, but I think about my spouse and those around me, and I just feel like I have to live up to my family too sometimes, and I'm like, and then I'm like, I'm literally doing nothing. Like you said, they fought so we can be happy, but man, I get that too. Yeah, a big part of me is like, if I wasn't so tied to art and obsessed with art, I think I would very easily live a very, very like punk lifestyle, because I already feel like I connect with that a lot already, but the only thing that keeps me from fully living that kind of lifestyle is just I'm so obsessed with art, and I can't be like, I can't do the kind of art that I want to do with the dedication I want to give it, while also committing to something so huge, you know? So I completely get that, where it's like, you know, you want to like fight for shit, and then, but there's things that, you know, keep you from that. For me, what keeps me from it is like, I can't do anything normally, you know? It's either I'm obsessed with something or I just kind of do it, you know? And if I was to do like punk shit, you know, like actual punk shit, then that would be my entire life, which would mean I would give up this type of art. I would never give up every type of art. I would do another type of art, but I don't want to give up this type of art. It's too important to me. So, well, it is what it is. I'll do lower key punk shit, you know, lower key activism stuff. I won't go as hard into it as, you know, I feel like I should go, but I'll do what I can while not giving up what is truly important to me, which is this shit. There was a joke I saw that said, whenever someone tells you you need to make your ancestors proud, just remember a caveman ancestor Grug would be happy to see you with shelter and food. True! A caveman ancestor's like, holy shit, you got fire? Whoa! You made light? Whoa! I used to do graffiti. I can't erase that anymore. They don't slap you on the wrist like, as an adult like they do when you're a kid. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's what keeps me from it. Because it's like, if I could do things like graffiti and stuff, like I want to, but then it's like, but if I got in trouble, you know, with anything that I might get in trouble with, like not just graffiti. Graffiti is like the least. But if there's other things that I would do that could be worse than that had to do with my like my alignments and shit. I don't know. If I had to give up art, basically is what I mean. If whatever I did, if it risked my ability to draw, then it's a no. It's a no. I can't do it. I won't do it. I won't risk my ability to draw. I won't do it. This is my reason. This is literally my purpose. There's nothing else I want to do. I'd rather simply never breathe again if I couldn't do art. If someone immediately was like, "Hey, you're not allowed to do this anymore ever again. And no way. You can't even use like your other hand. You can't use your feet. You can't use your mouth. Nothing." Then I'm like, well, well, there's no goddamn point anymore. This is the only thing I ever want to do. Everything else is boring and stupid. Unless I get to be in a mosh pit all day. Okay, that would be me happy, yo. If I get to go to mosh pits every day, then maybe I will give up art. Someone's like, okay, choose between art or a daily, everyday, all day mosh pit. I'm like, ah! I'll just scream. I can't pick. I want both. That's what stops me. Yeah. I would not do good in jail. Yeah. I feel like if they gave me a drawing tablet in jail, I would willingly go. I'd be like, all right, hold on. What crime can I commit that gets me in there for a long time where I can just draw all day and do nothing else? Just like give me a drawing tablet. Like, I'll go. I'll be good. I'll stay there. No worries. Fuck yeah. I don't care. I don't care if I eat dog shit every day. I don't care if I got 4 roommates. I'm good. I'm chill. Get me in there. You know damn well they won't give you one. Exactly. So I can't do it. Can't do it. I actually, when I was younger, I don't feel this way anymore because I do enjoy more things now than just drawing. Although drawing is like the most enjoyment I get out of anything. But I used to say if they could just lock me, they could just lock me in a box and like I'd be stuck there for the rest of my life. So long as they gave me a drawing tablet and like a pet to have, I'd be okay. I'd be like, all right, well, I'm locked in this box and this is what I do for the rest of my life. Now that I'm older, I'm like, well, I actually also want to see my friends and I like going to parties and I do like raves and I like metal and I like, you know, mosh pits and there's other things I like now, so I can't really do that. But, you know, that's what I used to say. Are there prisons in Sweden or something like that? Listen, I would have to become Swedish to be placed in a Swedish prison. Which, you know what? If I get a guarantee that I will have a drawing tablet, then sorry y'all, that's where I'm sorry. I'll see y'all in the Swedish prison with my little drawing tablet doodling. I'll do commissions for the other inmates. I mean, you pay me in food scraps? You pay me in you give me an extra orange juice? No, I don't like orange juice. You give me a little extra apple juice and I'll draw you something, yeah? Do something insane though to get in prison. What if like I did like a backflip? Is that crazy enough? That's pretty crazy. What if I did like a backflip though? Would that be, do you think that's crazy enough? That's pretty insane to me. Yo! You know what I mean? That's pretty crazy to me. I could kill people, but not very specific people. The Swedish guard starts screaming. They did that! Get him! Get their ass! Ah! Oh my god, my window's still open and it's dark out. Oh my god, all of the fucking demons are looking at me. I'm back. Sorry, the demons were looking. You know what's funny? I meant to end stream 2 hours ago. Text hair behind ear. I got too much into yapping. I was like, oh, I'll just end stream once it. I was like, I'll end stream once it hits 6. And then I was like, oh well, I'll end stream once it hits 7. Well, I wonder where I am right now. Wonder what I'm doing right now. Put your hands up, the party don't start till I walk in. And the party don't start tonight. I'ma fight till we see the sunlight. Tick tock on the clock. When the money don't stop and no, oh, oh, oh. Cover stream, let's go. No! There's too damn many hours. That's too much hours. Look at my little crown. Look at my little crown of mods. Look at them. Look at them. My sweetums, bobeatums. Bubby's gonna abandon us. Stop! Don't look at me like that. I'm not abandoning you. I'm not abandoning you. /RAID. Frogs. Dead frogs. No! Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Stop smacking me. Hi, Ika. How you doing? How's it going? Thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate your company and your yapping. It's been wonderful. It's been great. Wait, do you guys want to see art or do you want to see a friend? Do you want to see art? Do you want to see a friend? Your choice. Up to you. Stop smacking me! Either? Thanks for stream. Enjoy joining us tomorrow. We will! I'm gonna get a sandwich. I'm gonna get their breakfast sandwich. Hi, Ika. How you doing? Just finished work and you're leaving? I'm sorry. Wait, I have to shower. I would stay longer right now. I do want to, but I feel very gross with my body right now. I want to shower real bad. I want to go. I think I'm extra stinky. I got that extra fine stench right now. Alright, we're going to see my friend then. We're going to see Morta. Everybody say yippee. We're going to see Morta. Yay! Alright, let's do a little... Why don't we do a little hat raid? I really like the hat raids. If you are subscribed, let's go in and do a little hat raid. A little swamp raid with a little hat emote. How about that? If you are not subscribed, let's do a little OS frog raid. Again, if you want to make your own raid message, feel free. Feel free to make your own raid messages and copy other people's raid messages, however you feel like, whatever you want. I'm going in with the hat raid. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Bye! Thank you so much for hanging out. Happy V-Day. Yeah, I hope everybody enjoys their Valentine's Day with or without a partner to enjoy it with. I will be enjoying it with my friend and with the shower and just here like a nice regular day. And I hope you can also enjoy it as a nice regular day where you can kiss yourself in the mirror. Like that, you know? You'd be like, you kind of... You know what I mean? Do that to yourself in the mirror, you know? I want to see Morta. Y'all know Morta, one of my favorite people in raid. I absolutely love Morta. What a goofy goober. Very silly, very fun. All right. Have a wonderful day. I'll see you again on Sunday. I'll see you on Sunday or Monday. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays. See you this Sunday. Bye!